गाइस सबको फिर से सब लाइक करना पड़ेगा. आई एम सॉरी फॉर दैट. लेट मी चेक इसका लेटेंसी. इसका अल्ट्रा लो है. ठीक है. Sorry. I do make mistakes. Please forgive me. वो पता है इतना मैंने आई थिंक दिस वाज द फर्स्ट टाइम आई एक्चुअली स्केड्यूल्ड अ स्ट्रीम एंड सब कर दिया था मैंने लाइक सॉफ्टवेयर वॉफ्टवेयर से सब गो लाइव एंड ऑल एंड देन स्टिल आई वाज नॉट लाइव एंड मैं इधर उधर घूम घूम के अपने काम निपटा रही थी एंड मैं आई देखा एंड दैट इट्स स्टिल नॉट लाइव. तो फिर वो लाइव किया. फिर अभी इधर उसमें क्योंकि कल का सेटिंग वाज अल्ट्रा लो बट वो लाइव स्केड्यूल वाले में वो लो ही नहीं हुआ सो. And Naman, hello, welcome to my stream. And Rio to you again. Thank you guys for coming back. And फटाक फटाक से सब लाइक भी कर देते हैं. सही है यार. उधर 6 लोग थे यार. सब कैसे कर रहे हो यार. डोंट टेल मी मैं म्यूट हूँ. नहीं मैं म्यूट नहीं हूँ. राइट. सो एक्चुअली और इसका अभी दे स्टार्टिंग इन आई थिंक 16 या 6 मिनट. वी हैव 6 मिनट्स. तो जब वो स्टार्ट करेंगे तो वी विल ऑल्सो स्टार्ट. हेलो अनीश सर. वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम. कैसे इधर गली आप कम आते हैं सर. थैंक यू फॉर द लाइक्स गाइस. थैंक यू. एंड वेलकम टू अनीश मैक्स. उसको एक दो गाली दे देना मेरी तरफ से. किसको किसको. अरे शशांक हेलो. वेलकम बैक टू माय स्ट्रीम. थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग टुडे एज वेल. अरे इनका टाइमर बंद है कि मेरा बंद है. ये क्या हुआ. एक सेकेंड लेट मी चेक विद ऑरिस. ओके या सो वी स्टिल हैव 6 more minutes टू गो. भूल गए क्या आप मेरे को. सर आपको भूलेंगे तो कैसे चलेगा. आप यहाँ कैसे. अरे यू आर आस्किंग अनीश. एक ही मैच है ना. नो शशांक वी हैव अ लॉट ऑफ मैचेस लाइंड अप. किचन वाले को अरे नमन लेट इट बी इट्स ओके. आई थिंक इनका स्ट्रीम बड़ा लैग ही चल रहा है यार आज. आई डोंट नो व्हाट्स अप विद दैट स्ट्रीम. मेरे को कब लेके जा रहे हैं बाइक राइड. मेरे को सर पहले तो कोरोना ख़त्म होगा. ठीक है. फिर उसके बाद आपका मम्मा का नंबर है. ठीक है. उसके बाद मूड वूड करेगा तो देखी जाएगी आपका नंबर. उससे पहले नहीं. कितने मैचेस है. सॉरी मैं बाहर गया. आई थिंक 4 या 5. लेट मी जस्ट रिकन्फर्म. कल जितने थे उतने ही होंगे. सो विल बी सिटिंग हियर टिल 9:30 अगेन. Yep, we have 5 matches today. Rat Girls versus Wasabi Sirens, which I'm waiting for. Like I'm waiting for Rat Girls कब से. कल I thought कि maybe हो जाएगा but no, I was wrong. Today is their match and Wasabi Sirens because Rat Girls के against मैं खेली हूँ. तो I'm looking forward to actually seeing them play कि कैसे खेल रहे हैं because I mean against खेलने में it's a different thing and when you watch them it's different. Something's wrong with their stream, I think. Rain, let's go meow. I know मीज़ो का कौन सा टीम है. मीज़ो की कौन सी टीम है. देखो आ गए सब मीज़ो वाले हैं. मीज़ो की कौन सी टीम है. लेट मी जस्ट चेक एक सेकेंड. blah 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 मीज़ो की मीज़ो का असली नाम पता है किसी को? Because I don't know her real name. So if you all know her real name, I can find it out. Mike is her real name. Interesting. Let me search. नहीं, तो मीज़ो का असली नाम क्या है? Because I don't even think कि मीज़ो खेल रही है. मीज़ो खेल रही है क्या? खेल रही होती तो I would have encountered her and I would have taken her interview and everything, जो कि अभी तक तो नहीं हुआ. मैं सब ट्राई किया रे. I don't think मीज़ो is playing. नहीं आ रहा. नहीं, I don't think मीज़ो is playing रे. If she was, I would have encountered her somehow, but I haven't. Hello Ria, thank you for coming to my channel. My stream, my bad. ये है उसका नाम. महक सीद. I mean, I'm sorry. Mizo. Wait. नहीं रे, I don't think she's playing. I don't think she's playing. Nope, she's not playing. Mizo is not playing the tournament. Has today. Arre, dead man. Recreating the look. Let me ask उनके डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाके कि इज समथिंग रॉन्ग विद योर स्ट्रीम, कि क्या हुआ. अरे उफ उफ. Hello guys. I just wanted to ask, like, is something wrong with the stream?
Yes.
अच्छा
We
हाँ,
are
okay.
fixing it.
Okay, okay, okay. So yes, something is wrong with their stream and they're trying to fix it. गिव अवे क्विज रखते हैं, बोलो जनता. अरे अरे, व्हाट्स ऑन संडे? गिव अवे. राइट राइट. Reina hair look soon. Yes, yes, full on Reina feels related to whatever has happened till now on stream. अरे अरे, सब हारेंगे यार, सब हारेंगे. कोई मेरा सच्चा फैन नहीं है यहाँ पे. शो आउटफिट. शो आउटफिट. अरे ये, I think that's the first time somebody has asked me to do it. let me do it. I think I don't think you can. अरे मैं कुछ पहना नहीं है. It's just this and then there's this ripped jeans. Nothing else. ऐसा ही नॉर्मल सा. रेना की हंसी भी. रेना की हंसी. I think it's something like ha ha. It's definitely not. But anyway. Hi Rich boy. यार रेना की हंसी गूगल करनी पड़ेगी अभी. मेरे को ऐसा एकदम इंस्टेंट याद सी नहीं आ रही. रेना Valorant laugh. Let me hear this. Nice and bye. Let me look. Ha 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 ha. Something like that. I think it's close enough. Don't make me do it again. Guys, ये सब मेरे से मत करवाओ. नहीं 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 नहीं. Jawed or what? Try smiling like Rena. I don't think Rena smiles, Re. Rena is like angry AF. कोई बताएगा क्या चल रहा है? रिच बॉय उसके लिए रुकना पड़ेगा. वाओ. शशांक. शशांक इज लाइक भाई मैं कल आया हूँ मेरे को तुम लोग ये सब मत दिखाओ मैं चला जाएगा यहाँ से. रेना डुएलिस्ट है. नो स्माइल ओनली रश. आई नो राइट. एंड जस्ट boom 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 boom. That's it. आउटफिट. थैंक यू यार. ये मेरे घर के कपड़े हैं यार. अभी इन्हीं इन्हीं में सो जाएगा. मैं आई डोंट केयर जीन्स चल रही है कि नहीं चल रही है. इसके नीचे पजामा चल जाएगा एंड आई जस्ट स्लीप इन दिस. तुम लोग तो आउटफिट का पता नहीं क्या कर दिया. हाय फ्यूरी व्हाट्सअप. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. नहीं यार लाइक यू नो बीइंग अ न्यू कमर टू स्ट्रीम एंड यू सी यू नो सम वियर्ड शिट हैपनिंग एंड यू विल बी लाइक भाई 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 मैं कहाँ आ गया मैं कहाँ आ गया. सो ooh, their live has ended. I think they're having some glitches with their live. So let's wait for them to fix it. तभी अभी तब तक अपन यहाँ इधर बकवास चल रही है. आउटफिट प्रमोशन. न्यूटेला. यार पता है. I'll tell you all one thing. Like I don't know if you all can see this. Like this got over yesterday. I tried to save it. Like इतना था. I tried to save it but फिर रात भर में मेरे से रुका नहीं गया. एक बार वो फिनिक्स जो बोलता है बाय स्टफ कचिंग लस्करा एंड देन we're done. या लाइक अरे नहीं यार ये उतना अच्छे से नहीं आता मेरे को. I think I can do jet अच्छा सा. And those who are joining right now यार don't forget to hit the like and sub. रुको रुको इसको कैप्स में लिख देते हैं. इसको पिन कर देते हैं फिर अपना टेंशन खत्म. Damn, don't eat much you will become fat. But you become fat you very thin like a stick. I am not thin like a stick. I am not. I'll show you my bicep. I'm not thick. Nutella is watching promotion incoming. आई नो यार. मेरे को बस मैं वेट ही कर रही हूँ कब न्यूटेला वाले आएंगे और बोलेंगे कि ये लीजिए. अरे फक यार. एक सेकेंड. अच्छा नो 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 देयर लाइव स्ट्रीम हैज एंडेड. ओके सॉरी सॉरी मेरे भी कान फट गए. So they're not live yet. AORUS is not live yet. They are having some technical issues. So let's see. दीदी बिग बास्केट से कर लो अच्छे डील्स आते हैं. ब्रो बनारस में बिग बास्केट और ऑल ये सब नहीं चलता पता है. रियो तो इतनी हार्ड लाइंस क्यों दे रहा है. Hey Phoenix, I call dibs on your jacket. Oh, don't be like that. I know you want also want my shoes. I think something like that. I think something like that. There you are, you little shit. Acha, your favorite dialogue. वो नो कैरी टू बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स इन अ रूम दे माइट गेस एंड फिर कर ली मैंने. What? What? I mean, I don't know if it's good for you or you just lost your friend. I don't know. But hit the like button. आओ यार यही काम करते हैं यार. डायलॉग्स करते हैं. Give me dialogues. Hello Shasha. I'm so bad at this. Like I'm so bad at greeting people. Brr. Hello devil with pen. I am good. I'm good. अगर इंडियन ओरिजिन एजेंट आएगी तो आप वॉइस लाइंस कर लो ब्रो. पता नहीं यार इंडियन एजेंट ये लोग कैसे ही रखेंगे. एंड आई डोंट नो व्हाट काइंड ऑफ पावर्स डू दे हैव. लाइक इमेजिन आई मीन अगर इंडियन बंदी आती है तो इट वुड बी लाइक अ गॉडेस. आई थिंक दे शुड मेक हर अ गॉडेस. तो तभी मजा आएगा. What's up? How things going? All things going good. कूद. जेट जेट का लाइंस देखते हैं. अरे इंडियन एजेंट में मामा नाम दे पाएंगे. नो यार छिछिया. Think you can keep up? Who am I kidding? You know you can't keep up. ऐसा ऐसा कुछ है क्या? Hello Sejal, welcome to my channel and my stream. Thank you for coming रे. मेरे मोन्टाज पे रिएक्ट कर दो. हाँ ये काम कर सकते हैं. But didn't we see a montage yesterday? Suko please यार. वो देखो सू का नाम लेते ही and she turned to the side and she went on to sleep. चलो सू का I'll do one thing. आज शाम को I'll post a lot of videos सू के. मौली के नाम पे पतंजलि. Oh my god. नया एजेंट रोबोट वाला देखा आपने? यस देखा. Neurotic lad. Can we get some? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yeah, I want to see her so much. I'll post a lot of videos on my Instagram. Kaka Sensei. Hello and welcome to my stream. Indian agent means after anyone dies, the agent will tell. All around. Nice. You want a live concert? Oh, you do. I want a live concert. हाँ ये चलेगा. से आ रहा. Harshit, welcome to my stream on YT on Insta. On YT too. You think? यार YT पे अभी मैं अपना like personal life नहीं share कर सकती ना क्योंकि like somebody will come to my channel and will see कि यार ये क्या कर रखा है इसने like you know इसलिए YT पे अभी नहीं share करेंगे but we'll share it on Instagram. Sharingan, yes. Who yeah. अभी इतना बड़ा ओ ये हु ये तुम लोग सब कर लो ठीक है. सारे ये तुम्हारा यही निकलेगा क्या? But you will get beat claim. The classic Python. Hello, welcome to my stream. Insta, yes, Insta Yera. Can somebody get me a Huya? इसको दो यार. Give him Huya. Come on, guys. Insta is my black bangle girl. Also उसके पीछे बहुत बड़ी story है. तो once we get to 1K subs and all, I'll tell you what black bangle girl actually means. And कहाँ से आया, origin क्या है, सब कुछ. केशव, let's शश आराम से भाई. I actually don't have an NCS beat for the newly written songs. Okay, I can perform live on your Discord. हाँ ये ठीक है. IG नाइम का nice. What? यार गाइस देखो, आई नो दिस इज गोना बी समथिंग इनटू बिग, तो अभी कोई लड़ाई नहीं करेगा स्ट्रीम पे. कम ऑन, लेट्स नॉट फाइट. लेट्स नॉट फाइट. काकाशी, प्लीज टाइम आउट केशव. आई एम 15 years old. Yes, yes. Guess where me from? Mumbai. अरे नहीं शशांक. अच्छा ओके. यार तुम्हें वैसे तुम लोग क्या अजीब अजीब से वर्ड मत बढ़ाया करो. अच्छा सा स्टोरी टाइप लिखो. केशव भैया बन गए गुड गए अब तो. नहीं नहीं. हाउ यू नो? अरे मोस्ट ऑफ द पीपल हु आर इनटू गेमिंग आर एक्चुअली फ्रॉम मुंबई. And those who are joining my stream right now, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. What do you suggest? Devil, I think we can keep one on Discord. अरे आपके vocabulary increase कर रहा हूँ आज. नहीं ये नहीं बोलेगा, मैं ये नहीं बोलेगा. I cannot. I still cannot. I told you to send me a voice note on anywhere. I don't know, Instagram. When will the match start? I don't know. I think they're encountering some technical issues. Okay, okay. I think they just went live. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, guys. It's saying 1 minute. So, what's your mother tongue? My mother tongue, it's Hindi. Thank you, Harshit, for the like. मैं एक jarvis खरीद के दे दो प्लीज. हेलो मैम, बिग फैन. बेस्ट ऑफ लक. थैंक यू, थैंक यू. मुंबई में किधर से आप? मैं घंटा मुंबई से. आई एम नॉट फ्रॉम मुंबई ब्रो. ओके, आई विल जॉइन डिस्कॉर्ड. कैन यू ड्रैग? अभी करेगा? डोंट डू दिस. अभी नहीं, अभी नहीं, अभी नहीं. डेविल डेविल डेविल. रुक जा. ये सारी जितनी भी टूर्नामेंट की स्ट्रीम एंड ऑल हो रही है ना, वो खत्म हो जाने दे एंड देन विल डू नाइस वन. अच्छे से. फैमिली मैन. नहीं, पार्ट टू नहीं देखा. अभी नहीं देखा, अभी नहीं देखा. आई एम अ गेमर, जस्ट प्ले फॉर फन. वही वही वही. लाइक मोस्टली देर फ्रॉम मुंबई. आर यू प्लेइंग इन इट? I actually got disqualified. I didn't pass the qualifiers itself. Hello Vedant, mine Chinese. अच्छा, Kingman speaks Chinese ना. मुंबई में किधर से आप? नहीं है मुंबई अपन से, फिर मैं बनारस से. आई एम फ्रॉम वाराणसी. मुझे लगा आप आयरन मैन का खोपड़ा दोगे. मैं सोचा उसका खोपड़ा फेंक के तेरे को ही मारने का. वेयर इज दिस घंटा मुंबई? चलेगा. द शो इज ऑन यू, स्टेज विल बी माइन. यस. सो डेविल विद पेन, वी आर सेट फॉर इट. मुझे लगा आप अब आयरन मैन. हाँ वो क्या, कोई ना. यू ट्राइड वेल. ओके. आई मीन आई नो थिंग अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स कैन बी बेटर, सो विल सी. मैच लगा भाई. अरे 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 अरे, कैसे 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 करते हो सब. लेट्स गो. कैन यू ऑल सी इट? कैन यू ऑल सी इट? I will DM you on Discord. Okay.
Rat Girls versus Wasabi
Let's
Sky, Shooting
go.
Stars versus Team Hawkux, Rain versus Pandora, a game we all have been waiting for. Shooting Stars Legends versus Rat Girls, Catwall versus Valkyries. Now, all of these
I will
teams
DM you on
have
Discord.
such
Okay.
star-studded players in the
Cut
Mamba.
your
I mean,
voice
what are
note
your
on Insta.
expectations from today?
Thank
Expectations are through the roof, honestly, because the kind of show we had yesterday, we saw games which were lopsided, then we saw the games which were
you.
not
Mr.
so lopsided, and then we saw some really close games. So 11 to
You
13 was the scoreline
okay?
of these games. Almost went to overtime,
Yeah.
and we saw a lot of fracking power as well. A lot of these players are promising. Some of them have already established themselves in the community because they've been playing since years and years and years. But there is a lot of new talent coming on the block. And the best part about this tournament is the fact that it's three different countries battling it out to become the ultimate showstopper. So we have a lot of talent coming in, and I'm just happy that it's happening. And the second thing, obviously, which is again one of the better things of the tournament, is that it's giving platform to all these gamers to represent themselves and also establish themselves in the community.
Guys, तुम लोग को
Very
दिख
well
रहा
said. I
है?
mean, like I said before, AORUS and Intel, it's literally all because
Can
of
you
them
guys
that
see
we
it?
are
No, you
now
cannot
sitting
see
here
it.
together casting this tournament. And also, they're giving such a huge platform, such a huge opportunity to all
Let
the women from
me
these countries. So they
add
have
it
such a huge
again.
opportunity to finally showcase their talent, to, say that, hey, we're no less than some of the other players out there, and we're here to battle it out and win. So I really like the fact that these girls are now going to be coming up with more competitive spirit because, like I said before, like yesterday as well, there's not a lot of female tournaments right now for Valorant players, Valorant women players. So this is a really great step and in the right direction. So this is going to be a big thing for all the women out there, and
I
it's
know, I
definitely
know,
going
I
to
know, I
bring
know,
in
I
more
know.
female gamers in the
They're just
community.
they're just
So
talking.
absolutely, this is going to give a
यार
lot
ये
of
पता
new
नहीं
players
कैसा हो
role
जा रहा है.
models to look up to, and give them that motivation which is required to go out there and start
Let
gaming.
me
So it's a wonderful thing. But then
set
again,
this
while we
up.
talk about the sponsors, one thing I really wanted to talk about was the M27Q gaming monitor. It's come up with this really cool concept here,
कल का
the
पूरा
Keyboard
सेट था
Infinity,
यार. I
which
thought
stands for
that's how
keyboard,
it's gonna
radio, and
work out,
mouse,
but it
where you can
didn't.
control multiple computers with the same set of mouse and keyboard, and at the same time, you can also mirror your phone screen directly to
Yeah.
your monitor and actually use it as a virtual machine as well with certain phones that actually allow it. So it's insane to think that they actually came up with
Fuck. Sorry.
monitor and all the peripherals they have. The second thing is it has a 170 hertz refresh rate and a response time of zero point 0.5 milliseconds.
No,
That's
no, no. I'm just
50% less
setting
than what the
this
industry
first
standard
and then I'll show
was up until the
myself as
last year.
well.
And now,
Okay,
even
that's
the monitor
done.
I'm using right now is 1 millisecond. So zero point 0.5 might not look like that big of a deal, but when you go out to land tournaments, when you're
Okay, now
in a
let's
competitive
go.
environment,
Come
that
on.
could very well be the difference between you
All
winning or losing a round.
good. All good.
Yep, you're very right about that. And of course, these amazing goodies are going to be, just waiting for them to come right in my hand so I can completely pop off in Valorant and have a great time. So, of course, now we should really quickly also maybe take a look at the group standings because we should take a look at them because, from yesterday's matches, whatever happened or whatever is going to be happening, it's going to be a huge factor in this. Like, it's a round
Okay,
robin
okay. So
tournament,
all
so
set,
every
all
team
set.
gets to play
Everything's
against each
cool.
other. And look at that, Shooting Stars Legends at the top right now with 2 wins already in their belt, Valkyrie right behind them, and the other girls have not had the best of start, but Rat Girls today, this is going to be their first match in Group A. Group B on the other side, I mean, Shooting Stars and Gravity, great start for them, winning their first matches in.
Let's
Rain have
go.
not played a match yet, but Horcrux and Pandora, they have some work cut out for themselves, and they're going to have to manage to pull it back.
Yep, that's absolutely true, and we've seen a lot of these teams actually performed really well yesterday. You talk about Shooting Star Legends, obviously 2-0 on the top of the group. Played 2 matches, won both of them, and Group A was the group that actually saw more matches yesterday. Today, we're going to see more teams
सबको
coming in
आवाज आ
from
रही है.
Group B.
आ
We're
तो
going to
रही
see
होगी.
Rain play, and they have a history with themselves. So I'm really excited to see what they have in store for us. So Trey, I guess I'm just gonna wait until the match starts because this it's interesting how the Rad girls came in, and I'm not sure if this is a meme or not, but the logo is actually quite nice.
Now, I do know one thing that Rat Girls is actually kind of like a meme that we have running in OCE in Australia where we have something called a ratty play. So if somebody does something really out of the book, out of the ordinary, and something like which you wouldn't normally do in your competitive game, they do it and then you just say call it a ratty play. So maybe that's maybe a reference, but I'm not entirely sure about that.
Oh, absolutely. And right now, talking about the draft phase, we have Astra coming in, which is again not that big of a surprise, but sometimes playing conservative on Ascent doesn't really hurt. Astra, again, I'm telling you, it's quite literally the best controller there is. If
Yep.
you can use it to its full potential, there's no doubt that Astra can actually change the game. But apart from that, I believe that Omen has definitely run its course unless you don't have any other flasher on the team.
Yeah, but I still think that even if you don't have any other flasher on your team, people still have been choosing to go in for the Astra pick. And a lot of the teams right now, they're even going in for the double controller or even double initiator role. So people are just choosing not to play the Omen purely because, I mean, come on, you have not smokes, but 5 stars that you can place all over the map for whatever your team needs. I mean, come on, Omen has two at a time with one flash and a shrouded step, which he usually uses for himself anyways. So, I mean, if I had to make a pick between Omen and Astra, Astra would definitely be my pick. And another interesting thing is the double Sentinel coming in from Wasabi Sirens. What do you think about that one?
Um, Honestly, I think only the game can tell us about how they're going to use it because there's just a million ways to use your agents and your abilities in this game, right? There's no set rule as to how to go about this. And this recon that, again, even though it was broken down pretty late, it is going to give away enough information. This wall is pretty annoying to play against on the way shot. And it does get a little annoying because you have to diagonally break the wall. So you need to break it twice. And Hika actually not realizing that there was a nade coming in right in her direction. Iris healing a teammate. Muds in the meantime, is she gonna push in? I'm not quite sure.
Well, it seems as though the girls right now are gonna have to manage to pull things back up because the bomb is going down, the spike's gonna get planted, and now they're gonna leave it all down to the utility, which is gonna be pretty simple. Mud, though, on the other hand, good right click there coming in from her. Actually goes in for more, a little greedy there, but will work out for her. And the nade is gonna do no damage just yet, but I think these girls are almost nearly screwed for. Okay, taking my words back already. 2v3 and two players from Wasabi Sirens. They're so low. A single tap, literally a blow of a win, and they'd be out of the server.
Oh, absolutely. And talking about Pat right now, she wants to go in. She did smoke off the spike, but needs to get these back. Guess one, can she find the second? Not going to happen. Pro in the meantime going in as well, but Kaya being the MVP for the round and sacrificing herself because she had to make sure that the spike stays intact. But talking about all these players, right? We've seen the defenders battled out yesterday. We saw Hika actually playing really well. But talking about the attackers, this is the first time we're seeing them play.
Yep. And I think that with the attackers now, they have a lot to, I would say, make up for. Because yes, you have not started off, like, your first day playing the tournament. I mean, you have not played your first match just yet. So this is your first match, and on top of that, you're going up against Wasabi Sirens. Now, Wasabi Sirens players, they're all individually so mechanically skilled, but definitely the one thing that I do believe they're sometimes lacking is that coordination, getting the comms up, trying to figure out what's going wrong, and adapting to the situations. So that is definitely an issue that I believe is going on with them, but hopefully that is not going to be persistent any longer. Kaya, though, on the other side of the map, will manage to get the kill down with the shotgun. And, well, you can already tell she's a Sova nerd, but ooh, Hika trying to run away with a dismiss, and that's going to be doing no good as Muds gets the entire B-bomb side all for herself. Time Fam trying to escape and jiggling around the smoke with just a classic in hand.
I'm jiggling around with just a classic in hand, but Muds in the meantime is playing really up close and personal. Now she does have an SMG to work with, but let's not forget that the defenders at the same time are playing on pissed off, and this is
Sorry,
going
my
to be
bad.
as easy
My
as
bad.
it gets to do that.
I was saying a lot of things.
Pretty easy for Muds and
but
perfect timing as well. So she
What?
was patient when she had to be. And, got
Yes,
some of the
I
easiest
was
kills
saying
of her
that
life.
you know
This is
the
what-
Rad girls are
this is
like
what we
pretty
talk about. Your
organized
positioning
team,
can actually
and
be
because
so
I've played against
important.
them,
It doesn't matter if you're mechanically
I
gifted or not.
know how
You can
you know
easily,
their mind
really
works.
easily get kills for free if
They
you're in the
know
right
how to
position and
use
the
their
right
Astra to the fullest.
That is
Avanti
very
knows
true,
how to
and,
use Astra to the
right now,
fullest.
Rat Girls, they are leading.
They
the
will
scoreboard,
dominate.
but
They will
hopefully
dominate.
with the
I
full
think they
background
will
that's gonna
come
be
out as
coming
one
in
of the
for
teams, you know,
Wasabi
who
Sirens, they
actually
will
goes to the
probably
top.
pull it back. And
know.
of course, they are starting on the attack. Great recon there. We'll be revealing all of
Why
sight,
you
but
mute?
doesn't get any information
भूल
just
जाता है मैं
yet.
भूल जाता
But
है
one
sorry.
thing I will say is I am kind of liking Wasabi Siren's setup right now. I mean, they're playing B solo, they're playing double mid. They should definitely leave short to maybe a Sage Wall or an A and put Hika
I mean,
in a
just
more
watch their
better
how they
position where
enter.
she can get instant frags. But I guess right now they're
Like
taking
playing
their sweet
against
time,
Rad
and
Girls,
the attackers
it,
don't wanna
like
make
look at
any
look at
sudden
the
moves. They know
placement,
that Wasabi Sirens have the full buy on their hands.
Oh, absolutely. They know.
and
that
they're just
Wasabi
holding
Sirens
on.
have
They're just
a
waiting, you know,
pretty
for
good
their
buy
one mistake
in their hands,
to
but
get
talking
one
about
pick.
Shaz, she wants to peek around, get some information.
And
not
look
gonna
at
get
Kaya
any, but they have a
already
nerd coming in over here. Kaya actually trying to be
lurking.
sneaky, but Yuki might just expect this. The positioning is perfect, And it all comes down to who's more patient and who wants to go in. But right now, I think Kai's gonna get sandwiched. Does get one frag, will get quickly traded. And now the
Nice
attackers
trade,
are
nice
in
trade.
for a play. They need to make a move right now because they've given away too much information. The rotations are gonna start coming in, and they need to go in
Placing swarm grenade.
in
30 seconds
this
left.
very moment. But
I think
that
this
is going to be
KJ
a bit,
turret is
it's
so
going to be a
annoying
bit
when
of
you
a
enter
hassle.
B
The
side
main
and
popping
you know
off
there's
is
this
an
KJ
but I'm not
turret.
quite sure why the Astra isn't able to use her utility towards CD because even a gravity well could do
Easy
so
in,
much damage,
easy
right?
in.
And nonetheless,
Yeah.
Yuki finally is going to use a stun. Will push out of the smoke as well.
Oh,
And look at
nice,
that. Oh my
Yuki!
goodness,
Let's
so
go!
good coming in, stunning both the players, and
Let's
then finally getting the kill.
go!
The Showstopper coming in, not going to do any damage. We saw some failed Showstoppers yesterday as well. But Mars finding one, can she find a second as well? That is not going
Let's
to happen.
go, Wasabi
The attacker is
Sirens!
almost playing it to perfection, but that Astra play was just so good.
We're gonna see
Very
loads
good
of
map awareness,
amazing
very good
Astra plays in
awareness of
this
the timing as well.
match.
The minute she knew that, hey, they're pushing
Because
in lane,
both
I've got to
the
make a play
Astras
right
are
here.
so
She
good.
trusted her teammates from CT to watch her B main. She pushed out with all her might and got the kills. I can easily say that was probably the reason why they even won that round. This was such a smart play from her right here. And talking about Mud's
Rad
positioning,
girls are
yes,
smart,
they
you
are
just gotta be
individually
smarter.
very cracked at the game, and you can already tell that. But
Whose side are you
maybe
on?
a little
I
better
don't
of
know
a
yet.
positioning coming in
I'm
from
just
them,
trying to be in the
during
middle
afterplant
and
would have,
not choose a
benefited
side.
them. Either way, now
Maybe
what to do with the first round being
tilted a
over
bit
to
more
Wasabi
towards
Sirens,
Wasabi
and,
Sirens
Mud's
because
already farming the Altor.
I
Wants to
have
get that
had
Showstopper
you know
run
conversations with
quickly
them, so I
because
think
she
I
wants
know
to
them
pop it
a bit
in
more
minutes.
personally. And
And it will
Rad
make
girls
sense
के
because
साथ
Mud
I
is
never
the
had
only
any
person who kind of
conversations
acts
yet.
like the space creating agent on a scent because she has satchels and she can fly across the map and get some intel and even information. And Mamba loving the wall into its shot. I mean, look at that. You have to break like every single block just to get some intel about what's going on in tree.
Absolutely, you have to break every single wall there is to get some information.
I'm just
towards
putting
gardens and tree, but
Instagram
Pika
status.
has been playing a pretty predictable angle since the first in the last 3 rounds as well. You saw her in the first round, the nade came in and did a lot of damage. Iris might quickly get traded away. This is the question. Can she connect a second? That is not going to happen. Shag's finding the easiest kill of life. Now Hika finding one needs to fall back. Will do so with perfection, just dismissing away. And the push is going to start coming. So they have to pinch them on the side. And the attacker is not willing to really keep the side much. Trying to find a flag for herself. Just trying to slow them down. But the retake is going to come in no matter what happens. Because Yuki is going to find one. Hika finding one more again. And look at that. That's clean sweep coming in the retake. Even though they might have lost on two
Nice,
players
nice,
early on. but
nice,
that retake
nice. Let's
was
go,
actually
girls.
clean.
Let's go, Wasabi.
Well, love the retake power right now coming in from Wasabi
Wanna
Sirens. I
talk
think they played that one out
with
really
a
well.
rad girl?
And that's how it should have been.
I want
But
to
it's
ask them a
instant
lot of
trade, my
questions, but
apologies,
I
coming in
didn't
from
get
these
the
girls, and
chance.
I'm liking it right now. I
Wait.
really am. They are just so confident with everything
Maybe.
that's going on. I think from yesterday's games, they have grown quite a bit together as a team. And look at that, Kaya sitting at the top of the scoreboard for Rat Girls with Muds falling right behind. I mean, it doesn't get better than that. They have the perfect combination. I mean, perfect combination of the agents right now on their belt, and I definitely think that's going to be helping them quite.
I think
a bit
it's gonna
to,
be B push.
push through the next couple of rounds.
Absolutely, and there's Pain Shell going in. Just, again, pushing the opposition back, but we have an ultimate coming up. The lockdown coming in from Killjoy, so...
Oh no.
Oh no, that is so unfortunate. I'm not quite sure if that was on purpose, but if that was so incredibly smart. But nonetheless, the turret falls down. We do have the defenders trying to swarm
They
into
took
the
all this
attackers
side.
back, take control of the side.
And I think they're all on
Even though
eco.
They might not have all the ultimates. Soa definitely needs to stay alive and try to stay in a good position. But now the frags are going to start coming. The Soa on his ult is going to break the lockdown, and that is exactly what
Whoa,
was needed.
let's
But
go, let's go,
Hika
Hika,
for
let's
herself,
go.
and
Oh,
she's
come
gonna
on,
get
her ace, her
going
ace.
in, chewing everyone
Let's
away.
go, let's go,
And,
let's go. Pata hai,
taking
like
the outbreak
Wasabi Sirens,
and
they have a lot of
I would say.
teamwork. Matlab,
Wow,
I mean, both the
Hika
teams
does
are, you know,
not
on equal
fail to
levels on
disappoint,
teamwork and
irrespective of what the
everything.
scoreline may be,
So
irrespective of what situation
I think
she's
it comes
been
down
put
to
into,
whose
she
strat is
still managed
better.
to pull things off so gracefully, might I add. And
I
like,
can be
it's
your rat
just
boy.
Impossible.
Kakashi,
She
I
makes me
thought you're
want to
just
play
13.
Reina again, but hey, I mean, I again don't see Reina as the most viable pick in certain maps, but I guess if you have a crackhead aimer like her, sure, go ahead, play Reina
Let's
all
go.
you want.
Let's
'Cause
go,
we
Hika.
know
Let's go.
we can trust you with it.
Oh, absolutely. We've seen this meta in professional circuits as well. In you talk about VCDA for example. I still remember Sentinels in one of the first matches on
Yeah.
Icebox. Tens was playing Reina and Shazam on the jet, obviously. But it really comes down to how
Shashank,
much
why are you
faith
laughing?
do you have in your own duelist. If you have, again, the same point, I'd like to make it again. If you have a crackhead who is pretty nutty with their aim,
Yeah.
just give them Reina and let them be on the server. They can lurk around, they can get the frags, they can dismiss, and at the same time they can heal themselves as well. So it's a very well-rounded
What's the
duelist. And I still
view?
remember when you used to have 4 orbs instead
What's
of
that
2.
view?
And
Oh yeah.
those
That
were the
was-
days. Those were the days.
I mean, honestly, that was pretty much the only reason why I even used to play her. She
Ha
had
ha
the
ha,
4
Shashank.
orbs she could make use
I'm
of it. She
24.
was just
ये
so
देखो,
insane.
झुट्टे लोग.
Now with just 2, she's still.
Kaka Sensei,
she
you
is
so
effective,
jhuta.
But I wouldn't say she.
Hello,
would be as
Lord.
scary
Welcome
as she
to
used
my
to be before, in my
stream.
opinion. But still, if you see Arena and her ult, nobody would want to cross her anytime
Welcome to
soon.
my stream.
Um,
We're streaming
but, yeah,
Showstopper
I think
Series.
that right now, as we are just
Day 2.
hopping into this timeout, I do have to mention a couple of things.
हिंदी
right?
कमेंट्री
Because
नहीं है क्या?
Wasabi Sirens right
नहीं.
now, they
हिंदी
are,
कमेंट्री के लिए अपन
they
बैठा है
did
ना.
play the first game, lost it unfortunately, and they haven't had the best start. So losing your match might not be the best motivation for.
I
coming
think
into day 2,
time
but
out चला
I
गया
think
इनका
that
guys.
with
थोड़ा सा.
the homework that they might have done from the previous
Technical
days, that
timeout.
might just be the reason why they're pushing in through, irrespective.
Let's have a
of,
meetup
you
at
know, how they're
Varanasi.
feeling.
Acha.
And I really like that team spirit, that factor that's gonna be.
Come
pushing
to
them go
Varanasi.
through irrespective
I'll
of what's going on.
make sure you all have
Yep.
like nice
In
tea.
fact,
बहुत अच्छी चाय
is
मिलती है यार बनारस में.
Definitely going to play a big pod, but look at the confidence on you.
Ooh,
He
new
knows the
skin, new
hero is, and now
skin.
we see even pro players try to go in a little more close to use
Inspect
their
please,
use their rings,
inspect please,
but Yuki
inspect
doesn't care.
please.
You know what? I know.
Big
Yuki
fan,
well
even
enough.
I
can
wanna
just
meet.
throw rings around and they'll land in the right
Everybody,
position.
let's come to
So
Varanasi and
they're
have
still sitting in the
chai
middle of the pause,
together.
and the
Chai
scoreline is
meetup.
pretty tight as well, 3-2 in the favor of Wasabi Sirens. So
I live in
let's
Varanasi.
see what
Harshit
do they have in
Chutta.
store for us, because Hika in the last
Kakashi
few rounds
bhabhi
has
mil gayi.
definitely been the MVP. She's gotten multi kills, 3 kills. and 4 kills
Kakashi
in
will
just 2 rounds,
always
so
be the lone.
it's pretty
Okay.
interesting to see the
वैसा
Sirens
ठरकी
take
नहीं
from
है
them.
जगह जगह
But at
इस
the same
स्ट्रीम
time,
पे
the
जाके
attackers, they've had some
करना,
really
okay?
good strats to try and take
Kaka
control of the side. They
Sensei
used their utility well.
is
They had
good.
an ult, they used that as well, and now I'm assuming that we might see an Astra coming in and using her ult. And
I mean, I'm
dividing
sorry,
the map.
Kakashi. I said
I
ठरकी
hope
to
that
you, but
happens
it was
because
just
now
a joke.
Wasabi Sirens, they have 4 ultimates to work with, and they should utilize it in terms of retake situations.
Let's
or
go.
even
क्या?
stopping
Okay,
the
mid.
plant
अरे
from
यार,
coming in
क्या
through
one
and-
tap,
oh
one tap,
no.
one taps.
Pranafam has to regret that one because
One
Must
tap's
just
coming
deleted her
in.
off the server, and there's no way in hell she won't have nightmares about that one.
Yeah,
As
mid
Shans
control
go
ले
in,
लिया
but
इन्होंने,
the
mid
market-
control
the
ले लिया
market
इन्होंने.
control seems to be a little too easy for them to gain, and
बहुत
as it
easy.
turns
One
down
tap
to just a
नहीं
2v5,
आता तो maybe
now
बच
the players
जाता,
of
but
Wasabi
they
Sirens
took
are
it.
gonna
They
have to
took the
scurry
one
over
taps.
towards a different game plan.
2 assists.
Absolutely, they'll have to
5.
go to a different game plan, or maybe just stick to the one that worked out in the last
You
round.
single.
Let Hika go
Ria.
in and destroy people.
Spike
So
planted.
let's see what happens over here.
I always wanted to have a chai with Ninetale. है ना? Wow, Reina, what a play. Yeah. Kaya. Okay, okay, okay.
Unfortunately, she's another one
I think they should have just saved, but I don't know about their creds. Yes. Okay, creds हैं तो why not? Let's go. Get in there. Try to bring down the economy.
Yep. And now 3 to
Maybe you're
3.
right, Kakashi.
The
Can we
Rat
turn?
Girls doing pretty well, and
Can
look
we
at the
turkey?
economy
Arre.
right now for Rat Girls. It's actually
Go
stacking
Rat
up except for
Girls.
maybe for months.
Neurotic,
she's
are
been
you a
buying
Rat
up
Girl
all the
fan? Which
utils,
which
she's
one
been,
do
you
you
know,
support?
been also dying every other round, so she also has to go ahead and reinvest in her utility and weapon. So yeah, that's gonna be a little upsetting.
All
But
girls.
ooh, Hika. Okay then.
All
Gets a
girls.
nice
Cha.
double kill there. A collat more so, and well, like you said before, Mamba, let her do her thing. and she's
Hika with
gonna
an
do
op.
just
I
fine.
want to see some op shots now. Let's go. Let's go. Show me some op shots, yaar. Inspect kar do naya wala skin.
And again, I can't get over the fact that Rad Girls actually use that that cute photo of a rat for their logo, for the team logo. It fits right in. It fits absolutely right in. On the
Rat, they're
surface,
talking about
really
Rat Girls
comfy,
logo.
fluffy, just comfortable,
Ah,
let you
इतना
roll
easy
around.
क्यों दे दिया?
But
इतना
in
easy.
press as deadly
No.
as they can.
इतना
Well, Kaya
easy
has
in
already made
Kaya.
up for the damage caused to her
यार
team
बहुत
as she
सही.
gets a nice double kill.
Let's go, Ika.
Hika
Let's
still
go.
has the
Let's
AWP,
go.
and I
Let's
don't
go.
know why we're dry
Opping.
kicking these angles right now, and I'm pretty sure
I
that's
know.
what the
Like
IGL needs to
Kaya
think right now
just
in
dry
game, 'cause
picked everything
when
and
you
got a
see your
kill.
players
Like what
dry
the hell?
kicking like that, sometimes it just gets on your nerves. Nevertheless, Avanti is gonna go in for the plant real quickly.
I'm a fan
and
of
has
your
that happen,
not
it
Rat
might
Girls.
well be
Arre,
an
arre,
ace
arre.
for Hika. And if
Thank
our
you, Harshad.
teammates
Thank
are
you so
also
much.
nice, they will give it
Let's
a
go,
go
Hika with an
there.
ace. Let's go, let's go,
Okay,
let's go,
Hika's back,
Wasabi.
guys.
Let's
She was
go.
gone in for maybe
What a
one round,
what
and
the
then, I don't know,
round?
she
What
had
a
some super
round?
juice and is back on track. Let's go.
Absolutely. Super juice and back on track. And,
Bhai, ace waste हो
getting
रहे
an
हैं
ace.
यार.
So
Are
she
you
has
kidding
stepped up
me?
3
Like
kills,
I
4
never
kills, now
imagined.
an ace. I don't think
What
she,
with
there
12
is
kills, she's
anything that she
leading the
hasn't done
fuck
yet in the
up.
game. 12 kills,
That's
3 deaths,
nice,
2
nice.
assists in 7 rounds. That's absolutely nuts. And she's actually AWPing as well. So you talked about the dry peak. Sure, there were mistakes made on the attacking side, but Hika capitalized on those opportunities. You need to have a certain level of skill to use every opening that the
What
opponent
are
gets.
you
And
supporting?
that is
Excellent.
all
I'm
there is,
supporting
right?
whoever
You need to make sure that you
wins.
capitalize on every single chance you
Giveaway
get, and
updates
that is
Sunday
exactly
ko.
what she did.
OMG Lord
Yep.
Itachi
Right
behind
now,
you.
Rat Girls have a really good team composition. So if they want it, they can really easily just push through towards mid and try to get lower mid control and even market control.
They're
like they
gonna
have
get
been
mid
for the
control
previous
or
round.
what?
Now here it is. Mud's already popped the ultimate. She should push in through, but she's a
Oof,
little
oof, oof,
hesitant.
oof, oof, oof.
Finally
No
pressing
double
the
satchel.
space and
No
doubling
double
both
satchel
to get a kill,
ALs.
but
No
okay,
double
she has
satchel
it under
alls.
control, and now she's got to hit
अरे
the shot. Yes, she will.
यार
Gets the
स्पेक्टर
first
से
down.
निपटा
She
दिया.
will fall off with no bullet in her magazine.
He has to fall back in no
Ooh,
person
Mud's
but
taking
Mud's
3
not quite sure what
kills.
is happening.
Spectre say
When she
what?
used a showstopper and didn't
4
didn't
kills.
actually
What? Is she
use
gonna
it
ace
through
again?
the rocket.
2?
I was like, wait a minute. I mean, it
Will
needs
Mud's
to fall off
ace?
somewhere,
Yes? No. Come
but
on, guys.
walking with a Spectre
No,
gets the
not
clock.
not an
Finally
ace.
taken
Not
out,
an
but he is
ace.
the only stopping force that the defenders have, and that's the fine line.
9.
Between
Huh,
defenders winning
Chris?
rounds and losing
Not
rounds.
gonna same, but
Hika, while she
Urvashi.
is stepping up, the rest of the team really needs to give her some support, and if not, get a lot
What's
of
your
players
real
to stay
name? My
alive
real name is
and buy enough
Arthika.
time for Hika to come in and get a good position where she can find herself.
Okay,
some
okay.
opens.
They're trying to hunt her
But,
down and
yeah, I
take the
guess
op
she's just
down.
gonna try and save the operator, and
Yeah.
this is going to be the equalizer for the attackers.
But
Going to be
she did deny her
because Finally
ace.
picked up the pace again. I had to say one thing for
What's
sure.
your main
I am
rank? My
loving
main
Rat
rank.
Girls,
My main
attack.
rank
They're
is
so good.
gold
And they're so
2.
contained as well, because most of the time what
I'm
happens is
noob.
some people, they get the first pick on maybe, for
I mean,
example,
I'm
B bomb site,
noob, but
and they're
I
like, okay, guys,
I
you
don't
got B,
wanna
let's
be
go, go,
noob.
go,
I'm
go, go.
trying.
And they rush. But Rat Girls, they get a pick on A. They're like,
What
hold
does
up, wait a minute,
Arthika
let's go check
means?
out mid.
It's
If we are
Arthika,
feeling mid, then we might go
and it
B. And if we aren't
means
feeling B, then we'll go
dedicated
A.
to
Like, they take
others.
their time, and I like that. Because
Nine
teams that
day-
take their
9 go
time, play
dance.
their defaults right, and just methodically think of everything,
No
you know
aim
they've
here.
done their
I
theory
got
homework.
one
They've done
tomato.
it all, and they're ready to rock.
Yep, they've done their homework. They are ready to rock. There's no doubt about that. Recon coming to us.
Full mid recon. 2 लोग
Pretty
यहाँ
sure
संभाल
and
रहे हैं.
being really aggressive, pushing them around and creating space. And you mentioned that she does create a lot of space, but fair enough, ma'am. Like, you got this in round. It's not going to be the Sage. We have the Jet coming. in.
Dedicated to
And,
others.
I'm not quite sure.
Why
if
you
this is the best
laughing?
Position for the Jet, but we have a grab duel coming towards Aiming.
Why are you laughing?
While she tried to peek, could not get the flag, but Shags is going to get taken down by Hika. And that's a good
Where
trade.
do you
That's a
live
good
in
trade with Mud in a really
Varanasi?
good
We
position to
can
stop
have a
us. I mean,
meetup.
that's from
Harshit, I
a
won't
long
tell you
way.
where
You're
I
looking for.
live.
I'm not sure if
Obviously, for
but
very obvious
the Cross Divide
reasons.
coming up.
Ooh.
So this is going to be interesting.
I
Yes,
really
Rohan,
like
why
the
are you
cosmic
laughing?
divide
You know
here.
why.
I do believe that it's coming from
What do you
that
mean?
girl's
I know
side, and
why.
that's actually
नहीं
smart
तू
because
रहने
even
तू
though
मत
the
बता.
people would
Let
actually
it be.
go
Let
in
it
for
be.
the
मैं तेरे से
main
private में
cosmic
पूछूंगा.
divide, but this time they've gone in for the under heaven one, and that is so smart. because
Will.
you can't
Whoa!
being
Nice
tapped on
round.
and
Nice
Bobby
round.
Science
Nice
gets the stop.
round.
I mean,
Nice
I'm not
round.
even surprised. The
And
cosmic
Kaya
divide-
gets an ult.
Okay, Kaya, I'm
Kaya-
not talking. She just
Kaya goes
manages
for
to
an
get
ace.
A very casual ace. Wonderful.
She goes for
but,
an ace.
as I was saying, the cosmic divide is it literally feels like somebody's just stuffed in water
I
in
know
your
where
ears,
article is.
and you
Achha.
can't hear anything.
Hotel date
You
or
have to
ship
be oh so close
ship
to even
date.
the bomb or
Huh,
anything
it's
at
gonna
all
be
to hear the
chai
footsteps
date
or
actually.
anything. And so basically, that play was very, very smart.
It was actually pretty smart, and the fact
It's
that they
gonna
cut
be
off
chai
under heaven
date by a
and
thela
heaven,
wala
where if
who
they are
makes
hiding
really
under,
good
they can't
matris
really
with
hear anything.
chai.
That was again,
So,
as you mentioned,
yeah.
very smart. But I have to mention this: Hika and Kaya
Chai
have
or
been
BD.
at it
है ना
at each
साहिल?
other's
Chai
throats,
or
and
turtle
they are the
नहीं?
ones who have been dragging out for the most part.
You
And
from? I'm from
difference between the
Varanasi.
two is Kaya is actually
Also,
bipolar.
those who are
This
joining
is
right now,
not
you
easy
I
to
know you
crack.
guys
Hika still
haven't
has that
liked
resist, still has,
my stream yet,
the
so do
ability
it.
to heal herself, but she has in the meantime
Show
to
some
admit
support.
trying to find a pick for herself. It's not going to get it. The showstopper once again coming in from the attackers. The question is, are there going to be any frags?
Yeah, she's going chai date with me. है ना Kakashi? These
Again,
chapris.
not really dishing out any damage, but one headshot coming in.
Chai
Iris
is
going to
love,
neutralize
okay.
towards mid. And Hika to his backside. is gonna
Nice
find one for herself.
Hika, nice one, Rin.
So aggressive. I love it. Mud's helping out her teammates, trying to push in through.
One more.
Oh,
Oh,
over, but it's gonna get instantly traded out. Now with the 2v2 to work with, they've got to recover the spike, but there's so much distance between the two, and now it's all down to Mud.
why Yuki? Nice, nice Rin, nice Rin, nice Rin. They're playing so good. कितना सही match आ रहा है. And you guys are stuck on chai.
Absolutely.
Milk with
and,
Bonvita for me. Chalo,
once
okay.
again, I mentioned
Not
there's only
for
been
the
two
chai, for
players
the meeting.
sharing 30 frags amongst themselves in 3 rounds. That's 3 kills a round coming in from either one of these players, and that's a big number. But
Even
talking
with
about
the
Panda Fam, even though she's playing Jet, has been struggling a bit. While I do believe kills don't really
Milk
paint the
with
right
Bonvita
picture,
for Chris.
but
Let's
we
go.
do expect that
Guys,
aggression
don't
coming
forget
in,
to
but
hit the like button.
confidence
Come on.
Has taken a hit. Hika in the meantime, she doesn't.
Oh my
give
god, so aggressive,
damn
so
about what she
aggressive,
did. She knows
so
that she
aggressive.
pick this miss away and just fall
So
back. That's actually what's gonna
aggressive.
happen. So,
Hika,
taking down Shaq, falling
why?
back,
So
Mud
much
in the meantime
confidence,
towards
bro.
Inside, and
So
also
much
expected, if I'm not
confidence.
mistaken, I
Let's
didn't
go,
actually see that
let's
clearly because I
go.
was watching the radar. But if she's gonna peek
I mean,
a
I
shot
also
with
do that
a
a lot of
spectre,
times. I also want to, you know,
she
the
might
peek that
win for her
corner,
health,
but the
there's
way
a
she
lockdown
peeked
coming
it,
towards
I
Ray,
don't
and
do it.
Iris in the meantime just trying to steal
Oh,
that
no.
one. Will get taken down,
No,
though. Mud's
Iris,
finally
come on.
finding herself a frag,
It's
and
okay,
look at this
it's
guy
okay,
duel coming
it's
in.
okay.
Ika is vulnerable,
Ika
but I'm not quite
is
sure
still
she
under.
has been spotted over here because Lockdown does not fear under heaven. And Mud's in the meantime just dancing around with her
Thank
satchel.
you,
And
Kakashi,
Ika
for
actually
subbing
needed
to
to
my
heal herself, but
channel.
now she's going to find one more. She find the third as well. That is not going to
And
happen.
Kaya takes a
trading
kill.
her out. 3v3 retake. Astral form yet once again with the defenders. The question is, are they going to use it?
Well, Rat Girls are right now very careful with their approach. They are triple short.
Her
Maybe should show some presence into his main as well. And there it is. Kaya getting the first, goes in for
Whoa.
more and gets the second as well. Perfectly done, but now Pro
Whoa.
Sova has to answer back.
Is this
with a good
comeback
usage of a
for-
utility. And as
I mean, not a
Lockdown popping
comeback
off
or
as well, they have actually a perfect setup for themselves. But she has no time and the perfect wraparound through short.
Nice, 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 nice.
Great round coming in for them.
What a great round, guys.
Absolutely
What a
great
great
round
round.
coming
What
in
a
from them,
hold on
but
the
I
spike
believe
plan.
the
What a
Astral
hold on the
Divide- sorry,
side.
the Cosmic Divide could have been
Let's
used
go.
a little better over there. Again, we've seen the round where they divided the heaven.
Thank
area
you,
and
Harshit, for
slightly
subbing to my
diffused the bomb, and
channel.
that could have
And
happened over
एक
here
और
because
भी
we knew there
कुछ
was
मिला.
nobody
एक
on
और
heaven.
किसी का था and I
We
totally
knew for
missed
a
it.
fact,
Was it
and,
new,
the
neurotic?
problem was that
Hello,
the
Frag
Master just died a
Tiger.
little too early. She was the one who was entry fragging, which is fair enough.
Please tell them
Maybe
I'm
just
not
wait
your
for
brother.
The Killjoy lockdown to push
No,
everyone outside the site
Kakashi
and
is
then use
not
the
my
Astral
brother.
Divide. Sorry, the
Actually,
Cosmic Divide
he's my
or the Astral
sensei.
Bomb, whatever you might want to call it, and then defuse the bomb. So could have been a combination.
They
of those
rejected.
clauses, but nonetheless, moving on to the
Rejected
next round.
AF.
We have Kaya and Muds once again trying to find
The
themselves an
Weekend
entry
EXO
towards
Gaming.
each
Thank
shot,
you for
and
subbing to
Yuki,
my
in
channel.
the meantime, is going to be
तो
holding
के
it.
बाद
Shaq
मुझे
is walking in.
अंडा वाला
Closing the
burger.
door down.
अरे.
Look at the amount of utility on the A
Did
bomb
you
right there.
check Discord? I did
This
check Discord,
utility,
but
if it was
I'm
going up
busy with
against
the
me, I would be
tournaments
scared
away.
to
So
even
let this
play
get
on
over
site.
and then
Every
we'll
side
do the
would be a
collab.
take for me. But I think that's going to be the plan right now
Shani,
anyway, Silver Sirens,
yes.
as they're going to have to deal with the
मैंने नहीं
4v5
किया ये. I
Vika.
didn't do this.
Take
My
one
hands are
real
yeah.
quickly
It's
to
night mode
gather
यार.
some information into towards short as Mud will be getting a
क्या
nice
लिख
little
दिया
kill down
तूने?
onto
Date
Iris. It
rejected.
seems as though the Sabi Sirens work has been cut out for them. Another good Leah coming in.
Ayo.
But oh, the perfect heat coming in from Hika as Paranafam.
Spike is planted. क्या लगता है guys? Diffuse होगा क्या?
turning
Neurotic.
disadvantageous situation
Okay,
into
now
an
you sub to my
advantage.
channel.
Nobody better than Hika to do that. Now the bomb is gonna get tapped upon as Hika manages to get another one. Goes in for more. Is greedy. Is
Let's go, Hika. Let's go. Hika is dominating. Hika is dominating, but they won't be able to defuse.
And it's gonna be ending in with the first half 6-6.
The
First half,
ending
6 to
6.
6.
Now I have a
Wow.
question for you, Shreya. Wasabi Sirens.
Can we play together? Harshit, I
with
always
Too
play
many
with my
frags
sub. So
in the
yes,
first half.
after this
Kaya
tournament and
with 20
all,
frags
you know,
as well.
gets
So both
over,
of these players
I'll
sharing
be
40
back to
frags
my
amongst
regular
themselves,
stream and then we
even
can
if you
play
add up
together
all
as
the
well.
frags on all these
Hey, ये
players,
क्या
it's gonna
score
add
क्या
up
चल
to
रहा है?
40
Are you
frags.
kidding
It's
me?
quite
20.
interesting. Muzz with 13.
What the
Others
fuck
one
is
with
this
3,
score?
16 plus 3, 19, and
Like,
only
look
2
at there,
plus
like
21
two
frags.
people dominating, and then
Between 4
here Hika
players
is dominating.
right now on the
What the
defending
fuck
side,
is
that
this
is Bad
score?
Girls. But here's the concern that I have. The attackers, the Wasabi Sirens, don't have an
I
initiator.
love that
They just
Reina.
don't.
I
Listen,
know,
Muzz and Nicola,
right?
equal duelists. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work out.
So I never get told,
Well,
just
as
like
we
my
are
love
hopping
for you.
into the timeout, to answer your question, I think
Did
that
she
they
take her
might
name
have to
inspiration
actually
for
maybe
Hiko?
pick up the Sage
I
as
guess
less
we'll
of
have
a
to ask
sentinel
her,
and more
and
as
I
a
will
battle
ask
phase.
her
Maybe make
after
her your
this.
third duelist in the team and play aggressively. So
Okay, Baz,
that
Reina.
could be one option. But
Now
of
look at
course,
these
there's
Sims.
many more options lined up for these girls.
It's
and
okay.
Wasabi Sirens, yes, they are lacking
Chris,
the
everybody
role
is a
that
Sem.
gives them
Okay,
information.
everybody's
They
a
could have
Sem.
implemented a Sky, even maybe I don't
Okay,
know,
so
anything
we'll have
that could have
Chai
even a
and
Sova
play Velo.
actually. It would
Kakashi,
have helped
that
them
suits the
immensely,
best.
but
That's
going in for the
like
double
my sensei.
Sentinel
Let's
and
go.
leading to a scoreline of 6-6.
Sim spotted.
It's just a little unfortunate.
Oh come on,
Absolutely, and,
guys.
again,
Reina
here's
बहुत बड़ी धोखेबाज है. I know,
one more
right?
concern that I have. Sure,
You're also
Battle
a simp.
Sage is an option, but
I
that
am also
doesn't
a simp. I'm
still
simping for
solve the
Hika right
problem
now.
they have at
I
hand,
think
right? I mean, I understand the
everything
sentiment
about
that,
her
hey,
right
you
now,
can
the way
definitely
she's playing,
use
the way
Sage
she's
as a
carrying the
duelist,
team, the
there's
way
no
she's
doubt about that, because
dominating
once you've,
the
used your
matches,
walls and
it's
swords,
amazing to
the only
watch.
function
And
you
why
have is
not?
healing,
Like,
which is still fair enough.
who
You-
will
you
not
don't
simp for
usually
a Reina
make
like that?
a big difference between winning and losing rounds if you have Sage just playing behind, because she can't really contribute to the round except for healing teammates. And what I would
And
have,
another tactical
my counterpoint to this
timeout.
is that while you want to play two duelists, have Reina or
Kyra
Jet,
sims for me.
and let Sage be
Good
the
for
second
you.
duelist,
Good for
and
you.
also have an initiator, be Breach or Sova. I believe Sova could have definitely been better. They would have been able to pull off a lot more rounds on the defending side, because you mentioned that there was a lot of utility on the A bombs that you can't really play from the side. Sure,
Yeah.
but if you have somebody like a
Come
Sova, for example,
on, let's
with a recon
go.
dot or a drone, it's pretty easy to get a pick or two while they're trying to come in onto the side and just throw them off so that you have enough time to peek them and maybe just get an additional frag.
As a Sova myself, most of the time
Love
what
it
I
when
would
Kyra
do maybe on the
bullies
map
me.
of Ascent is, for example,
I know, Chris,
if
तेरे
A
को
haven't
उसका
get smoked off, I
आदत हो
would
गया है.
time my dart in such a way that
To
when I
get
hear them
bullied.
rushing in through, I can just get one or two frags right through the smoke for free.
This is
'cause
your,
nobody's focusing on the dart at that point
new
of time.
thing,
They're
I
caring
think.
more about the smoke
Getting bullied
push-outs
by Kyra.
and clearing the site. So using the utility in such a way that
कभी
you
Dota 2
take
खेला है?
advantage of it
नहीं,
when
Dota
your
2
enemy
क्या Dota
is
1 भी नहीं खेला
vulnerable.
है.
That's when the utility really showcases and shines through. So unfortunately, that isn't going to be an option
Look
today
at- look
for
at them
Wasabi Sirens, but
jumping.
hopefully on attack they can pull things off in a different way. And you can already see Rat Girls, they're ready, they're pumped up, they're jumping up and down, they're just having a nice little ritual right now in spawn, getting prepared, doing their strats. And having a nice
pretty
fun.
fun to have the face cams on the screen and see what they're actually doing. I'm sure they're all having a giggle right now and just having a merry old time. This is what you do, right?
The
At the end of
defense,
the day, it
Radgal's
might be a
defense
professional
is so
match of
awesome. Like,
Valorant,
we
but
could not get in the
everyone
site
can't have some fun.
when
It
they were on
is,
defense.
it is what it is. You wanna have
We
some
did
fun
get a
while
few
you're doing your
rounds
job,
when we were
because at the
attacking.
end of the day, what really drives us
Yeah,
when
so
we're
like when
competing
they were
is the
attacking,
fact
so we
that
did
winning
got a few
is
rounds,
fun,
but the
there's no doubt about
defense was like mind
But I'm gonna
blowing.
be
We
really
could
intrigued
not enter the
by
sites.
what the
So I
attackers have in
think
store for us. We
it
have
will
the
be
round
amazing to
starting up
see
right now, Muzz with her
how their
early
defense
boombox.
is.
Okay, she's actually not going to use it.
Okay, thank God she didn't, because that wouldn't have been the wisest of decisions. She should usually save the boombot.
Look at
for
where
retake situations
our
or even for
Raze is
gathering
right now. Muds has
information,
already,
but
you know,
on,
gone back to
know,
them.
utility of Raze
She
is
has already
somewhat
circled around
reactive,
them.
in my opinion.
Wow.
And Mud with a great positioning already into his mid lane. It's going to be getting so much information that she can literally just tell her teammates that, hey,
Yep.
I got mid, don't worry about it, just go through. And that's exactly what's happening. All the players rotating over.
CS:GO
A lot of
नहीं, then
trades coming
Rena
out onto the
cosplay
board here, but
आ
now
रहा
the
है, आ
Fabi
रहा है,
Sirens
cosplay आ
have
रहा
the
है.
entire site up for grabs.
Hello
They
Lalan,
have
तेरा
the
match हो
entire
क्या?
side up
कैसा
for
क्या
grabs.
हुआ? How was
Absolutely.
your
Mods
match?
using a nade, trying to close out the clear angle. I'm not quite sure if that was a good idea because the nade would have been a better way to push out the enemies from backside, maybe from behind.
I think they
behind
had the
boxes,
round
but
pretty
Shags in the
good
meantime trying to
because
find a flag
I
for
think by
Pika
the time
is gonna take him
Mods
down.
was there,
Backside
they should
push
have
is
actually
gonna come in.
pushed,
There's nothing
but
the defenders can do. Kaya finding one, but 3 more players to go with 10 points of health to work, which she does have. A ghost. Can she find the flags? That is not going to happen. Crossover is going to take down Kaya. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the first round coming in for the attackers, making me eat my own words somehow.
who's gonna take the match MVP? Hika or Kaya? What do you guys think? They're both on the same score.
Again, it's a massive surprise for me.
It is, and now Rat Girls are gonna have to figure out how they're gonna
You
be
think
holding
Hika will
down
take
the
it?
pushes, because you have double Sentinel right now on the side of Wasabi Siren, so attack
Scrims
definitely has to be
bad
a
game. We
little
need to work on team
complicated.
synergy.
But
Team
let's see
synergy
how
is
they pull this
important,
one
Ray.
off. Now, with obviously a very heavy A presence being shown through right now, I think they want to go in for something more out of the ordinary. Last
And
round
they're
they
all
had a
rotating
full
back.
rush, and this time they want to go for the A. And A might as well be not the best option, as
सारे
all
आ
the
गए
players
यहाँ,
have
सारे
now
आ गए,
stacked up
सारे
all
आ गए.
around.
Kaya is
So
already
lucky
22
protecting
HP.
and
Nice.
cutting off the line of sight.
And they're already planting with nobody has died yet.
They're just walking inside again. They have better
Muds is dead. No,
No,
Hika is playing so good.
Mihika,
what the hell, bro? Somebody,
everyone in a way. Finally, the third
somebody
flag
get
is
her
going
an
to
organization already. Like, what the hell? Nice go, got them.
Getting every single round that goes on in this game.
She's gonna get the match
Well, I'm not
MVP.
surprised about it. I mean, already Hika is being also impressive with the performance.
Everybody sings
Spectre,
for Lalan.
Vandal, whatever you
Yes.
give to this girl, she's
Lalan
gonna pop off, and
OP.
she actually always does. Now, you can tell, looking at the face cams of Rat Girls, I mean, they are a little concerned now, because they are not able to hold down the pushes. Kaya there with the Odin, smart decision, because I think she has a play here for B main, and guess what? All the players of Rat Girls, all the players of Wasabi Sirens, they're just chilling in B main right now. And if she wants, she could do hefty amounts of damage, but the Odin, you can hear
What are they
it,
gonna
you
do?
can see
What
the
are they gonna do?
lines
Muds
that it
rotating,
produces right through the wall, the
coming
bullet
to
trails. I mean, I
mid.
don't think anybody would step into that one.
4 mid,
Well, absolutely, nobody would want to step into that
1
There's
B
no doubt
main.
about that.
What's their
Fair
plan?
enough, fam. Is going to be the one
No,
leading the
nobody's
charge,
there,
making
but
sure that
I
nobody
think,
pushes
yeah.
high mid, which is good map awareness because they know they don't have control towards A, and now the information's being relayed. They need to be careful towards A shot as well, but looks like they have decided to move in towards the A bomb side. So it could be a nice fake to sell, but Shags is still going to be holding mid, trying to find some information.
Hello, are you going to play in competitive? In competitive, like Valo compy or like what? Okay, they're into the site. We have Odin coming in. What's gonna happen?
She needs to get this frag. Can't actually use this time to go in.
Do you think Muds will check on that corner?
Avanti in the meantime does have a ring or two to work with. Kaya with the Odin, we've seen how
Time is going
powerful
by.
this weapon
Time
can
is
actually
going
be.
by.
And we'll have a recon.
Do you
dart
think
coming
they'll
in, so
peek
I'm
the
not quite
corner
sure
where he
how it's gonna get used. Does have the
yeah,
short
Yuki
task,
is.
recon dart coming in, the information
Ah,
is
no,
going to
no,
get
no,
relayed,
no,
and
no, no,
Yuki
no,
is
no,
going
no.
to struggle to stay alive over there, but Mod's finding one for herself, needs to get one more. Hika might just end up overcommitting herself. And
Odin.
In the meantime, pulling out the Odin, the big brand gun is what I like to call it, and the diffuser is going to come in. There's no stopping that.
That's
Defenders
unfortunate.
takes it.
Crossover. She had a lineup set in place, but in my opinion, you have to set up the
Nine,
Killjoy
huh?
Molly with another damaging utility.
I got 2
because that's
notifications
when
about the live.
Killjoy,
I
would
know,
say
I
it does
know.
more damage,
थोड़ा
and
सा
along with that, it gives you
गड़बड़
the
हो
round
गया था.
securement, but I think she was in a 1v4, I believe, and 2 mollies are not going to do the job there because all the players were pretty much in the pink of health.
Valo
and they
compy.
could've
I
just
always
sat in the
play
molly
Valo
and
compy,
defused it all the way,
so
which is what happened.
I do play Valo
So,
compy a lot.
little unfortunate there, but Wasabi Sirens picking up the pace and hoping to make some changes happen in this round
Hi,
as well. Rat
I
Girls,
came
on the
to
other
do
hand, they have the
Machodi
defense
again.
with a pretty
Hello,
good
monkey
understanding of how to
hacker.
retake it. So
Let's get
maybe they
started.
will actually leave certain bomb sites for the retake.
Maybe they would, maybe they won't. You never know. But Humble Drumble, in the meantime, has put in the turret in a pretty aggressive position. There's getting that information towards being made. Ika, in the meantime,
Let's
has
go.
this very
Let's
sneaky
go,
Iris
Iris. Let's
finding
go.
the opening, and you were right about the battle stage because he has been going pretty aggressive and much. Oh my goodness, almost getting that flag, but is not going to be able to close it down, and will have to fall
Get
back.
the heal. Get the heal.
Being caught
What?
with the pants down will get taken.
What?
Somehow Humble Drumble
Humble?
will be able to
What
take it down, and that
happened?
is going to be so unfortunate. Yuki, in the meantime, is spamming through the smoke.
Okay, they're in the
And,
B side. They're in the B
attackers are
side.
just having
Sova
to
coming
there.
in from the mid.
Falling back, does have the boo ball.
Iris takes
The question
third
is,
kill.
is she going to be able to buy enough time with that?
Will Iris
Stay
be
alive.
okay?
Will get
They got the
distracted, and,
oh,
that's a
and
classic
the
case.
Sova coming in with the Odin, but Hika will take her
He's gonna take
down.
down.
Let's go, girl. Let's go.
Well, that was such an aggressive round coming in from
How
Wasabi
mo-
Sirens. They
how
needed
was
to
your
rethink
day?
their plan, and they did.
Nightbot's
Pika
day
sitting
was
at the
pretty
top of the
stressful,
scoreboard
I
with
think.
26
Also,
frags
guys,
right
don't
now.
forget to hit the like button
Fam,
if you're new and
unfortunately,
joining
she
right
is
now.
creating the space but isn't doing too well in the fragging department, but that's okay as long as her dash is being put to use and she's somehow managing to make some impact in the round. You're just doing the perfect job. On the other side, Kaya leading the scoreboard
Nightbot,
with
did
22
you
kills
ban anyone
on
today?
on the
Not yet.
defense.
Not yet.
Now with Kaya's recon, that's actually a beautiful recon there, and it's going to be spotting out at least one player, but instead it's just going to get shot out instantly. Good shot out as well, no damage done to either players, but Hika right now is just an unstoppable force, and they have got to take her off the server, because if you let her live, she's literally going to be unstoppable.
Wow, Jet taking 2 kills.
Absolutely, she is going to be unstoppable. There's no doubt about that. But in the meantime,
Jet
Kaya
is in the
did
site.
find an entry for herself and the attackers. I'm not quite sure this is all working
They
out
took the
because
site so
I mentioned my
easy, easy
reservations that
peasy.
every single round
Everybody's
just
coming in
went
from-
on to prove me wrong, which is
They're
good
on
to
their
see.
Rico.
It's a breath of fresh air, but
Nice,
finding the
nice
third
dash, nice
being
dash.
neutralized
You
from
do you
the
think
A
she'll
squad
ace? Do you
and
think
Humble
she'll
Drumble
ace?
not gonna be
No,
able to
she's taken down by
So
Kaya.
Fam is going to get taken down, and Humble needs to push in. So a 2v4 retake is definitely not going to be easy.
I think it's merely impossible because their positioning
He
right
got
now
took
is
the
also
kill
good,
down,
and Hika
so
is
what
still very
did?
much alive, so trying to deal with Hika and Prosova's wifey.
Let's go,
breaking
let's
them,
go, let's
it's gonna
go.
be impossible to deal with. So Wasabi Sirens yet again take another round in their name, and Hika yet again impressing us all with the 27 frags.
Yep, that is true. And right now, looking at all the players on the screen, it does look like they're all very focused because the game is still pretty close. It's not over yet. And once again, this is
I'm
coming in as a massive
so
surprise
impressed
from
with
the
Hika right
entire
now. Like
attackers lineup,
I don't know. Like just
composition.
somebody give
Shreya,
me her number and I want to talk to
I
her.
want to believe, but it just doesn't add up. Even though I'm seeing the rounds being pulled off one by one, it just does not compute.
You mean if you see a double sentence?
Can I get phone number of God? I need to ask how God did he made such a beautiful lady. I know, right? I know. I wish I could get a, you know, God's number and I could ask. Like, why am I not rich already?
In the defense, but in attack,
Like, just give me the
they
creds
look like
and
they're
let's
just
go to some
rolling,
private
seem
island or
rolling
some shit.
over. Now, Humble Drumble, great positioning.
I
but
can
most
give my
players do
number.
check this
You
if
can
they
get
don't
Kakashi's
gather
number.
early on information, and look at them. I hope they do check this, and who's the one
They
to check it? It's gonna be Hika. I mean, this girl.
Humble Drumble taken down so easy, so easy. Avanti's trying, Avanti is trying. But I don't know, somehow her defense is not working on Wasabi Sirens. Like, amazing guys, amazing. One
With their ultimate,
good
there is a 4v4
retakes.
retake coming up, but
I mean not retakes but like side entry. They're not able to retake the side again.
Can probably play the trade game, the recon coming up, and can't refight
No,
the recon. It could have been
yo.
easy kills, but Kaya giving her a
Kaya,
lot of backup,
okay.
and that is a good retake.
One
Yuki
left,
does
one
have
left, one
a
left.
gradual, if I'm not mistaken, she actually doesn't. And she
What?
does get the first one, could not get the rest.
Let's
And,
go, let's
she
go.
does have
Do you
Kaya
think it's gonna be a
actually, as a matter
comeback
of
for
fact, Kaya, sorry,
the Rat
managed to get
Girls?
4 kills for herself, and we've seen
Hello,
Kaya on one
Utkarsh.
side.
You
and
ignored.
Reyna
I
on the
didn't
other.
ignore a
Just
thing. I answered
duking it out. I'm
everything.
not quite sure if it gets any more messy than this.
Hit the like,
It's a literal
Utkarsh,
brawl
since you're
between the
joining
two.
the stream right now.
Very well said, and I think right now with the performance coming in from these girls, they are definitely having more faith in their retakes than in their contesting the side kind of deal, because it seems though it is getting a little hard for them. But now,
Do you
seems
think
as though we're
comeback
gonna be
aayega? Do you
quickly
think? Do you
hopping in
think?
again towards the 19th round, and now with the money situation that has been stacking up for Wasabi Sirens, they should be pretty comfortable for the next round or two. But look at
Mud's
Mud,
going
she's
in.
pushed
Mud's
in all the
going
way.
in.
And this is so perfect, but the turret as well as in mid, and Shags is going to be there to support her from top mid. So, to watch her top mid, sorry. And now looks as though
Hika takes the kill of
she
Kaya,
does
and
try to
she,
contact by
Kaya is like
taking
the top
down
fragger
Kaya. That is
in
so well played.
Rat
Following the
Girls,
first
so
pick,
we'll see
brought
what
in
happens.
with
Iris
converting on
takes
another. And
Muds
the
down.
ultimate, I mean, it doesn't get better than this. Easy B-side take.
Easy
for the
B
girls right
side,
now from
easy
Wasabi
B side
Sirens.
in. Let's go. They are checking
And,
the whole
we have
site.
Yuki in the meantime
I
is
sometimes don't
using
even do that.
her Cosmic Divide, which
And
is
Cosmic
going to be
Divide
massive,
coming
while they
in.
might not actually be able
And
to
look
do
at
something,
Iris.
but
Look at
is
Iris hiding.
so good. This is very smart. This does look like it has been rehearsed for sure, because Iris is going to be giving a
But
lot
you know,
of
if they just
information
wall
about where
bang
they're
it,
coming
Iris
from.
would be dead.
And,
But they're not
this
wall
is
banging
going to be
it.
a problem, ladies and gentlemen, because the lockdown coming in, where the players going to go, I'm not quite sure this is going to work out.
No, no, no. You don't hide in the backside. It's not gonna work, ladies. Oh no. Oh no. No way. Four players have gotten detained. Hika's still very much alive, and now all the players are detained. What is it gonna even do?
What the hell? 4 players detained and Hika takes it all down. Yes, let's go, let's go. I'm rooting for this girl, yaar. भाई क्या खेल रही है बंदी? क्या खेल रही है?
That's
Oh my
insane. That
god.
is insane over here, and
What
it's
the
quite
fuck?
interesting to see how it all turned out. Hika was the only
4
player
player
who could have taken
detained. Are you
place,
kidding
and
me?
Boy, did she deliver? Got those important frags. Made
You
sure
just
that
had to kill
his
one.
Teammates had enough time to get out of the lockdown and fight
This
back.
is-
And
this is
somehow that
insane.
round- just somehow that
This is
round worked out,
insane,
and
girls.
this is the
This is
reason why we
insane.
keep on
Wasabi
following
Sirens,
up
if you're
with
watching
Iris,
this,
because
you guys are
guys
insane.
delivered with combinations,
You
the
guys
plays
insane.
that
You
came in,
put so
while there
much
was Cosmic
faith,
Divide, the kills
you know,
were
in
knocked
Hika.
down,
I'm
and
having goosebumps right
had
now.
the Sage not been giving
Like
away information,
so
they
much
would have
trust, so much
pretty
faith
good
on
to gauge
Hika
who
that you know
plays
she will take out the round
Yep,
till you
and
know
now
you
South
guys get
Sirens 11 to
undetained and
8.
all. And
Can
that's
get some
amazing.
nice
That's
entry
one
into a
confident
shot, and that's exactly
team.
the goal here. Unfortunately, not good placement there from the Killjoy, but he
Or
is going to
not.
be getting the trade down instantly as they push in through. Now they have the entire A side up for grabs. No ultimates on their side just yet, but hopefully
Goddess
the
Hika,
Jet
I
might come into use very
know.
soon.
Hey, all Sims in the chat,
Well,
use me to flirt
Very
in this hot
slow and
lady.
steady. It was so much better on the side of Rat Girls. They could have the recon very
Shot
soon, but Hika
है,
is just
shot
so
है,
much
shot
better.
है यार.
She
क्या
is
shot
built
मार रही है?
different, ladies and gentlemen. She is just plowing through
Damn.
like it's her dinner or her lunch or wherever you guys are sitting in right now.
Oh my goodness, I'm not quite sure how to. I mean, at this point, words would not justify the performances coming in from both the players, not just Hika, but even Kaya, because she's been playing her heart out with the Sova, but Hika making sure she gets that important frag. And what looked like a defensive setup on the attacking side have just been mind-blowing. And yet again, while I still don't understand the composition, but it works out. If it works out,
Look at them
don't change
holding
it, right?
outside
Don't-
B.
don't
Kaya's,
fix what ain't
I,
broken.
you
And
know,
as long
by
as
this
they
time
keep
they're all getting anxious. You know, they want to do something and they're all pushing in. And I think they're yeah, that's a wrong push.
Taking it down, and
Because
is
it's the
going
last
to
round and everybody's
really
getting
fight
anxious,
big
and that's when
comeback
you all make
from the
mistakes.
attackers in
That's
the
when
meantime,
everybody
Odyssey
makes mistakes.
trying to find a frag.
It's not gonna happen. They're gonna take the game. Hika is low. Hika is low. Maybe if she dies, there's chance, but we'll have to see to it.
Well, right now a 4v3.
And
coming
Iris
in
has
for
a
Wasabi
res as
Sirens,
well.
Rat Girls. This might just be goodbye for them right now after this match, but they have to put off something incredible. And there it is, Avanti using the Cosmic Divide into his backside.
And
but
he got-
will get traded off instantly as Humble Drumble is making the damage work.
One
Now,
left.
1v2 just ticking down, and as the time is ticking down, the turret is also very much alive and has given LB lights out his first game of the day, as Humble Drumble will manage to make it work, but
Let's
Yuki
go, Wasabi.
ends the
Nice,
game in a
nice. Good
beautiful
game,
round.
guys. Good
13
game,
to
good
8.
game, good game.
Great
So,
game
so
coming in
good.
from Wasabi
Hika
Sirens.
So good,
Great
girl.
game
So
indeed,
good.
and it was refreshing to see this change of pace and at the same time change in approach in terms of how this game can actually be played. And we've seen that cosmic divide being used so well. It's incredible to see, and
Lag buffering.
all in all, a
Jutta.
very good strategy that
Hi,
actually
Shiv
worked out for them.
Yogi.
It wasn't like, hey, they didn't come in with a plan. They came in with a plan. They executed it to perfection, and that shows. That is the reason why
Amazing,
it all
guys.
left us
Amazing.
confused. The
क्या
sort of
था ये?
composition
What
they were
was
playing, but
that
they knew
gameplay?
exactly
Like,
what they were doing, and they showed it to
damn,
us in the game.
damn. I'm having
They did,
goosebumps right
and
here.
of course, this sort of a performance you don't get to see every day. But I'm glad we got to see it in the first match of today, and I definitely think that this match is going
Hi,
to be deciding how
Mystique.
the rest of the matches go on forward, because it's definitely going to keep the hype building up, keep the tension, and also the excitement. So,
What a
of
game,
course,
guys.
now,
What a
ladies and
game.
gentlemen, we should
What a
be heading in
what a
for a short
plays
break.
by
But
Hika. Like,
before we can do
amazing.
that, make sure that
I'm
of
so
course,
safe.
make
Do you
sure
trust
you
me?
pay attention
I
and keep
don't
an eye out
trust
for the
no
amazing
shit.
goodies that AORUS and Intel have for ourselves. And I'm sure Mamba can talk a
I
little bit
don't
more
trust
about that.
anyone.
Absolutely. I wanted to talk about our sponsors and thank them. Thank Oris and Intel for making all of this happen, providing us with this platform where all these players can come and showcase their talent.
Right.
And yet
I
again,
think
I
it's
want to talk
one
about the
amazing
monitor, the
platform,
M27Q.
for
It's insane
us
the concept, the
women,
KBM
because
concept, Shreya.
nobody would have,
Keyboard,
stepped
audio, and
out
mouse being
of
able
their
to control
comfort zone
multiple
if it
PCs with the
wasn't
same set
a
of mouse and
Women's South
keyboard,
Asia League
and
for
at the same
Valorant.
time being able to mirror your
And,
phone
I think
screen
it's amazing
straight
what
up into your
Oris has
monitor and maybe
done.
even use your phone as a virtual machine if your phone supports it. And talking about the specs, 170 hertz and a zero point 0.5 millisecond
Hello,
response
Rusty
rate,
Gaming.
it's unheard of.
चुप
That
रहो,
response rate
उनका कुछ
is
समझ
probably
नहीं आ रहा.
1% of the 1% of monitors on the market.
It is. Now, thank you so much for that short rundown of the goodies that AORUS and Intel have for
आज
us.
नहीं
Now,
Nutella.
we're just going to be going in for a
आज
quick pause,
Nutella.
a quick break, and we'll be back with some more amazing action.
खा
So
गया
don't
यार,
go
कल ही
anywhere.
पूरा
We'll be
डिब्बा
right
खत्म हो
back.
गया. आई थिंक पूरा इस महीने नहीं खाएगा मैं. Let's go in for a break, guys. Let's go in for a break. Hi, Sanchit. You don't trust me also, monkey hacker. I don't trust nobody. Stock khatam. Stock khatam. Hello, Saik. Hi, Q2. Thank you. And hello. And those who are joining my stream right now, don't forget to hit the like button. Cute dog, you don't trust me also. I don't trust you also, cute doggo. Because you're just a man behind the scenes. So no. You don't trust anybody or any guys. I don't trust anybody actually, Laland. उसका अलग ही story. I don't trust nobody. गाइज मेरे को एक छोटे से ब्रेक पे जाने का बड़ा सा मन कर रहा है. छोटा से ब्रेक पे बड़ा सा मन कर रहा है जाने का. सो मैं जाता है. ओके, विल सी यू गाइज इन 5 minutes. क्या नो? क्या व्हाट नो? चलो, I'll go. You guys watch. I'll go. Coming back. We'll come back soon. स्टोरी बताओ भाई. स्टोरी बताएंगे. गाइस माय बैड. कोई है क्या यहाँ पे अभी? Actually, Oris has, was facing some technical issues, so they are gonna restart their stream. So yeah, no one's watching. Hmm. सो यस दे विल बी रीस्टार्टिंग देयर स्ट्रीम एंड मेरे को ब्रेक लेने का मन कर रहा है सो व्हाट शुड वी डू कहाँ गया उप्स उप्स एंड मैंने वो जो आता है ना बी राइट बैक वाला एक यू हैव दिस फोटो एंड बी राइट बैक इन इतना मिनट्स वो मैंने बनाया नहीं है तो आई कैन नॉट इवन पुट दैट अप दैट आई विल बी राइट बैक इन इतना टाइम 5 मिनट नहीं हुआ यार इट्स जस्ट कि उनका स्ट्रीम इट्स नॉट देयर दे गोना रीस्टार्ट द स्ट्रीम शी इज स्टिल हियर आई एम ऑलवेज हियर टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट बट मेरे को बहुत ज़ोर से सुसु ब्रेक पे जाने का मन कर रहा था सो इफ़ यू ऑल कैन वेट क्यों दोगो सुनो आई ऑलरेडी हैव अ क्यूट दोगो तो आई कैन नॉट betray her ठीक है no matter how cute you are I will always pet my Sue more how much your setup did cost it costed me I think around 2 lakhs overall सब कुछ मिला के keyboard and everything excluding my mic हेलो मुनेस आई एम गुड थैंक पता नहीं यार नाइट बॉट ने तेरा चैट डिलीट कर दिया फॉर सम रीजन आई डोंट नो या एंड टाइम आउट मिल गया तेरे को विच आई डोंट नो व्हाई आई थिंक इटैलिक्स पता मेरे को नहीं पता आई एम लॉयल टू सू यार बड़ी भूख सी लग रही है ओके चलो यही डिसाइड कर लेते हैं क्या खाना है आज क्या क्या खाया जाए गाइस नाइट बोथ डोंट बी रूड बताओ नाइट मोड क्यों ऐसा करता है नाइट मोड पता नहीं उसको अलग टेंशन है पता है ही हैज़ हिज ओन इश्यूज ओन प्रॉब्लम्स तो उसका कुछ नहीं कर सकते अपन हाय फ्रैग टाइगर वेलकम बैक यार आई एम थिंकिंग टू व्हाट टू ईट गाइस एक सेकंड सॉरी यस नूडल्स और बिरयानी तुम लोग तो यार नूडल्स कहाँ और बिरयानी कहाँ कैसी बातें करते हो वेर इज हैवॉक पता नहीं व्हाट इज़ योर रियल नेम नाइन टेल्स माई रियल नेम इज़ आर्तिका नो साउंड हाँ मैंने बंद किया था आई वॉज टॉकिंग टू माई ब्रदर एक्चुअली वो बोलता है कि स्ट्रीम पे ये क्या बातें चल रही है क्या खाना है व्हाट इज़ दिस बिहेवियर टूर्नामेंट ज्वाइन किया है क्या टूर्नामेंट ज्वाइन यही वाला टूर्नामेंट ज्वाइन किया था यार बट अपन तो क्वालिफायर्स में ही आउट हो गए आई एम स्टिल अ नूब फ्रैग टाइगर हर नेम इज सलमान भाई है ना अपन बगल से मंगाएगा मस्त सा कायरा ने पूछा था वो वैलो खेल रही कायरा ने पूछा था वो वैलो खेल रही उसको वैलो खेल रही थी इजैन था गब्बर था वो लोग वैलो खेल रहे थे लास्ट टाइम मेरा स्ट्रीम का टाइम हो गया था तो मेरे को आना पड़ा था, तू देख ले उन लोग से, आई थिंक खेल रहे होंगे. Oops, you need to practice more. I need to practice more. I need to work on a lot of things जिस पे I have already started. Also since अभी अपन ही लोग हैं यहाँ पे, वैलो नहीं रे बाबा, वो वाला खेल रही यार, मेरी आंखें, वो वाला खेल रही, नहीं पता, नहीं पता, आई डोंट नो उसका सीन. आई हैव प्लेड विद कायरा, ओके. गेट योर आइज चेक्ड, हाँ स्वैग, स्वैग तो करो हमारा. सलमान भाई आपका स्वैग करें हम. व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर. ये लो, इसको भी नाइट टाइम आउट मिल गया. अरे लेट मी सी व्यू, व्यू डिलीटेड मैसेज. अच्छा हंसा तू. ब्रो लेट्स गेट न्यू स्पेक्स. आई नो राइट, वो न्यू स्पेक्स से काम नहीं चलेगा. दीज आर द न्यू स्पेक्स, यही तो न्यू स्पेक्स है. आई थिंक मेरे को अपना नंबर चेक कराना पड़ेगा, या फिर गाइज यार थोड़ा डोनेशन वोनेशन करो तो अपन थोड़ा डुअल मॉनिटर लगाएं, या भी छोटू सा एक टैब यहाँ पे उसमें घुस घुस के देखना पड़ रहा है. नॉट कूल, नॉट कूल. somebody called me. yes सलमान भाई, फ्रैक टाइगर ने बुलाया था आपको. these specs rocks though. thank you. आज रैंक पुश, पता नहीं यार, पता नहीं. मैंने तेरे को मॉडरेटर कब बनाया रे. ये अलग ही नशे कर रहा है भाई मेरा यूट्यूब. फ्रैक टाइगर एनी प्रॉब्लम. इज योर हेडफोन्स आर ब्लूटूथ. नहीं ये देर आर वायर्ड ब्लूटूथ हेडफोन्स. आई थिंक मैंने सारा चीज़ एकदम बजट बजट में लिया है, तो आई एम नॉट इन टू ब्लूटूथ येट. ना माउस मेरा ब्लूटूथ है, ना हेडफोन्स मेरा ब्लूटूथ है. एंड आई वुडंट सजेस्ट कि तुम लोग ब्लूटूथ लो अनटिल एंड अनलेस यू आर इन्वेस्टिंग अ लॉट ऑफ मनी इन द ब्लूटूथ. सडनली मॉड कैसे हो, हाँ आई नो राइट. टाइम आउट मत करना. नहीं है ये मॉड, नहीं है ये मॉड, नहीं है. गाइस मोमोज खाने का मन कर रहा है यार, बहुत दिन हो गए मोमो नहीं खाया. वही बजट बजट में 2 लाख का सेटअप. शिव योगी में क्या बताऊँ, सब चीज़ लाइक एकदम मिनिमम पे रख रख के, मिनिमम पे रख रख के ये सेटअप हुआ है. बजट 1.5 का ही था, बट वो एकदम मिनिमम मिनिमम करते 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 करते, अब ये भी नहीं होना चाहिए ना कि हर 2 मिनट पे रोना निकल जाए, ऐसा भी नहीं होना चाहिए, तो फिर क्या ही मतलब हुआ. सो इफ़ आई वॉज इन्वेस्टिंग तो फिर लाइक कुछ तो थोड़ा सा एजी एजी पे लेके करा. अरे लेट मी चेक उनका मैच. अच्छा आई थिंक दे गोना स्टार्ट इन 1 मिनट. नहीं 7 मिनट्स. it's a huge break. they were live, I think कुछ सीन था. गुड पीसी बिल्ड इज एक्सपेंसिव ओनली, हाँ वही यार. ललन फ्रैक टाइगर सलमान भाई से तुम्हें फुटपाथ पे मिलना है कि कहाँ मिलना है, कि घर पे चाय पे बुलाओगे इनको. आई ऑल्सो वॉन्ट टू बिकम मॉड मंकी हैकर यार. मॉड बनना इज नॉट easy on my YouTube. Looking at the main gear PC with liquid cooling for GPU makes me excited. I know GPU के अलग उसके लिक्विड कूलिंग अलग ही दिखती है यार. लियन ली का लिक्विड कूलिंग इज सो सेटिस्फाइंग टू वॉच. किसी को भी मॉड नहीं मिलता बॉय. यस ओके ओके, फीलिंग्स पहुंच गया. तुम्हारा भी टाइम आएगा और मस्त सा सेटअप बनाओगे तुम. गुड लक. थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू. आई कैन फाइट फॉर 24 hours फॉर मॉड. लेट्स सी, लेट्स सी. हाँ तो हम खाते हैं, अपन मोमो खा रहे थे यार, तुम लोग यार डिस्ट्रैक्ट मत क्या करो यार मोमो से। वॉच टाइम कितना हुआ? आई थिंक आई एम एट 400 और समथिंग। हेलो आईवी, वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम एंड माय चैनल। व्हाट्स अप? ये क्या ललन वो नहीं है, ये तड़प भी ऐसी है, रहा नहीं जाता कुछ भी। 400 ओनली, वही इतने तो व्यूज़ रहते हैं बट वॉच आवर्स नहीं रहते हैं यार, वही मैं सोच रही हूँ। आई थिंक आई शुड स्टार्ट पुटिंग अप शॉर्ट्स एंड स्मॉल वीडियोस या स्ट्रीम के हाइलाइट्स एंड ऑल। हाँ ये अलग नशा है, राइट। डिस्कॉर्ड नाइट्रो फ्री वाला क्लेम किया। मैं कुछ गया एंड वो बहुत सारा काम बोलने लगा तो आई डेंट नो। एंड आई वी ब्रो, हाउ वाज योर मैच? क्या चल रहा है तुम्हारा? आज कोई मैच है यार? ऑल्सो विच आई वी आर यू? लेट मी चेक। बहुत सारे आई वी थे रे। आई वी अपना टीम नेम बताइयो। आई एम श्रीलंका बट आई प्ले फॉर ग्रेविटी। ओके ग्रेविटी वाला आई वी। कल सोवा लिया था ना शायद तूने, आई थिंक एज फार एज आई रिमेम्बर। You took Sova, right? Yes, yes, yes. She was actually playing yesterday.
So absolutely, this is going to give a lot of new players role models to look up.
Okay, also they're also live. Let's get on to it. अच्छा, Captain America. Want to have some coffee or tea? Let's have some tea. I already had cold coffee this morning.
Up to, and give them that.
अरे कितना बड़ा ब्रेक, कितना बड़ा ब्रेक। आज 24 hours stream, right? यही बैठे रहो आज भी। अरे this also ended. I think they're having a lot of technical issues. Never mind. Let's come back here. Let's talk. कोई मेरे को मोमोज ऑर्डर नहीं करने देगा। यार एक बहुत सही सी जगह थी मोमोज की। चाप एंड चाप एंड रोल। ये बंद ही हो गया है यार, बंद ही हो गया है। I want to become mod of this channel. I can fight for 24 hours. Captain America, you'll have to fight with Monkey Hacker because he's fighting for the mod as well. तो देख लो तुम दोनों. You host some tournaments, we will participate for some noob gameplay. I will be hosting tournaments यार. मैंने that is on my list, like to do list as a streamer, as a gamer. तो I will host tournaments, and it will be like, I think, officially hosted by esportsclassified.com, which is my website. Captain is with me. Acha, you're a two-man team. Delta, am I simp? You're here. Hello, 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 रफू. तुम लड़ते रह जाओगे और मैं मॉड बन जाऊंगा. ये भी पॉसिबल है. यार सॉरी यार, तेरे को टाइम आउट मिल गया. टीम दाल मखनी. ओके, शाउट आउट फॉर टीम दाल मखनी. दे वेल. अरे बाय द वे वो छोड़ो. तुम लोग का है कब मैच रे? हेलो अल्फा, वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम and my channel. Let's see what's happening with AORUS. Okay, they're live again.
Another unfortunate case for most of the teams in this tournament right now. I think going to be taking a look at Shooting Stars and Horcrux, because
They're here.
they are going to be battling it out on TP outplays. Well, I can already hear that ringing in my ears.
Absolutely, I can.
Let's go.
Already see it ringing as well, and this is where Yoru actually really shines. Because you can fake the TP, you can go in with the footsteps.
Okay, GG, let's go.
The TP and then throw in your footsteps to fake the TP again.
Until you want shout out or what? Captain America, yes, I want shout out.
It would be amazing to see a Yoru over here, but I actually don't quite expect
will you play with
happening.
Waffles and team? Any plans?
All
I will play with them.
Pretty standard pick.
It's always in the plan.
Initiator, that is Kai, Jet.
It's always there.
A smoker, that is Omen, and Casper onto the Killjoy. So once again, you know, a pretty standard lineup, and it shouldn't be an issue for them because they played with the same lineup yesterday as well, a similar one, as a matter of fact. We have Casper leading the charge. I actually managed to talk to one of the players yesterday.
And, voting karni hai.
I realized who's the caller,
who's
how
gonna
be
the
playing, what's
better
the mindset like of the team. But talking about the defenders right now, they do have two duelists and an initiator. That is Sova, not a Sky this time around. And
since you're all busy there, I'll go ahead and order some momos because badi bhook lag rahi hai.
Smokes all together, which practically cuts off the side. So you throw a smoke onto the side, one on top of the van or the Jenny, whatever you might want to call it, on the A-bomb side, and just maybe save the third one or use the third one onto heaven. So there's just so much you can do. You have the Molotov lineups as well, the Brim incendiary lineups. So there's a lot that can be done. But then again, they won't have a flash. Now my question over here is, they have two flashes on Shooting Stars, and how they're going to use it.
Well, the flashes that they do have right now on Shooting Stars is pretty much the Sky with the amazing flashes, and then Millie is today playing on the okay, she's playing on the Omen today. So that is going to be her in her natural habitat, because like I said before, Millie loves playing her controller. She's an Omen main, my apologies. And irrespective of what she plays, I'm pretty sure it's still going to be some impressive performance. Now, Team Horcrux, the first thing I think about them is Ares and Odin gang, because that's what they showcased yesterday. But today it seems as though they are ready to pump the brakes up and pretty much pushing through. It seems as though a quick B execute is in pursuit here, and as the B execute, I'm even talking about it, Casper is already going in for the plan.
Casper is already going in for the plan, and they don't want to waste any time with Casper just knifing the air while seeing the player in the opposite direction, but really finding a frag for herself, and Casper not stopping, just wanting to go
यार नॉर्मल मोमोज ही नहीं मिल रहे और ये क्या राउंड चल रहा है भाई ओ भाई साहब nicely done.
Any time whatsoever.
Nicely done, Shooting Stars.
A pretty strong round coming, almost a clean sweep coming up. But Millie the only player being taken down, and I guess that is just as good as it gets.
Well, I reckon this is generally just going to be a very it already looks like it's going to be a easy breezy game for shooting stars because they have so much of aggression, so much of power when they're pushing through that they don't give a damn. And okay then, love the new Tethered Realm lives. I believe that okay, that's a bug there. Was a little confused. Either way, now with Casper already on 2 kills, I mean she literally plays a battle killjoy. I don't think I've ever said that one before, but
9-2 ना था
that I
कौन सा?
guess is
भाई मेरे को खुद
gotta
नहीं पता
exist for
शिवी
Casper
होगी.
because she is just built different. Inchi though, unfortunate, gets blocked up by the turret. A quick B execute and Millie's gonna be getting the first kill
अरे
down
नाइस
onto the
यार,
board.
क्या
As Snap converts
अटैक
on
मार
another.
रहे हैं, क्या अटैक है.
This is pretty interesting. Millie actually just going in, and this time around, she wants to get a taste of blood and get all these facts.
They're coming in. They are
The one thing that
dragging
really
everybody's
stood
out of
for
the
me in
sight.
this entire round was
They're
the fact
not
that Inchi, when she
giving
dashed in,
any kill.
sure she got stuck,
They're
but she made sure to spam
dominating.
under
Yeah.
hooker so
Yeah.
that nobody was sitting in the smokes and could backstab them. So that was actually really, really smart.
Yeah, that was actually very, very smart and very calm and collected as well because she's
Kaira
in
को
the
चाहिए
middle
था
of
9
nowhere,
kill,
like not
बताई
in the
नहीं
middle of
इसको.
nowhere, but she's out
Scam
in the
करती है
open.
भाई.
So,
Kaira the scammer.
You know, if she had to, she
कायरा
could've died
1
very
के
easily,
सब
but
के
the
बाद
fact is
फेस
she
रिवील
didn't
नहीं
care
किया,
about
वो
any
भी
other
स्कैम.
angle because
इधर
she pretty
टूना
much
का भी स्कैम
maybe
कर
did
दिया.
this in the dry run and she said,
अब जीत
hey,
गए थे
I'm gonna
थोड़ा
check.
फिर.
If I don't die,
हाँ,
I'm
I
gonna check
know,
that
I
under
know.
hookup plays, and
हमें
I know
खुद
you
को ही
girls. I
नहीं
think
पता था.
that's a really
अच्छा.
good
बट
way
एक एक
to
मैसेज
have,
तो करना चाहिए था
confidence
यार
in
गाइस.
your
कम ऑन,
team
हैशटैग
and
कायरा
just
द
play together
स्कैमर.
as a unit. So very well thought of there. But again, so far, first 2 rounds, very impressive. They've been playing aggressively. They've been showcasing a lot of, I would say, consistent push. And it seems as though Shooting Stars might have actually gone into the
कायरा
custom
इज माय.
or maybe in their custom
my
game
sim.
together, 5-man custom and
Kaira-
try run some of their
कायरा
stats on
खुद ही
Vine.
को स्कैम.
Absolutely.
Scam
Sure, they would have
बता
tried
रही
in
है.
some of the strats on Vine, but the best part is
अरे
the
ये क्या
aggression
हुआ,
that
फिर
comes
से
in.
टैक्टिकल
There's a
टाइम
lot of
आउट हो गया क्या?
confidence that's being showcased as well. They're not scared of going in, and if they do actually
Guys,
get taken
also
down, they
hit
do
the
get
like
neutralized
button.
on the
Let's
bomb
go to
site.
45
the trades will
likes.
come in. Their trading potential is always high. The spacing is almost perfect
कायरा
and as good as it gets.
मुझे
So it looks
यहाँ
like
इसको
they've come in with a plan and they're
रिवर
executing it
दिला.
to perfection.
रफू का अलग
And nobody's
हैशटैग
scared
चल
of
रहा
it.
है.
Nobody, literally nobody. Millie, even though she was the only one
Scam
killed as an omen,
2021. I know,
getting
right?
as far back as inside elbow towards city. So again,
रफू
they're
यार
showing a lot of confidence and
बनारस
a lot
में
of faith in
मोमोज
their
कहाँ
abilities,
अच्छे मिलते
and I
हैं?
guess that is all you need, right? Because when you know that you can
Artika, this
out-aim
is
or maybe
definitely the
outstrike
one
the
person you
opposition,
shouldn't trust ever.
there's literally nothing stopping you.
Well, that is very
समझ गई मैं,
correct. And
समझ गई
again,
ललन, समझ गई.
with the composition that both the teams have, there's a lot of opportunity for outplays. So, it's wonderful to see them just pushing through, irrespective
Ariana
of the
Grande
scenario and
wants
making plays happen. And
to
another
simp
thing
for
I
me
did
in
want
the
to add
chat.
is the fact is that Millie.
Any
yesterday she was
Ariana
playing Sova,
Sims here?
Very impressive lineups. I learned the thing
यार कितना टाइम
myself.
आउट हो जाता है इन
But
लोग का.
you can really tell she's way too comfortable on Omen.
भाई भाई
I
भाई.
mean, you see a completely
Nine
different side
मेरे
of
को
Millie when
iron
she
sheriff
pops into
दिला.
that Omen
हाँ,
role.
भाई,
'Cause
मैं
she's
खुद,
aggressive, she's also
मेरे
passive.
पास वो
She
आई
knows
है
how to play
singularity की
well with
sheriff,
this
and
agent
I'm
because she's grinded
खुद
the hours
thinking
of
like
it.
a thousand
So
times
you can
should I buy it,
clearly
should I
see
buy
the
it,
difference
because
when you
spending
put
in
an
virtual
agent,
things
when you play an
is
agent that you're
actually
new
useless.
with, and when
So
you're playing an agent that
I'm
you're
I'm
used
still
to.
thinking कि मेरे को वो लेनी चाहिए कि
Oh, yeah,
नहीं,
absolutely,
and
and,
you're asking खुद ही दिला दे.
Right
सालो
now, I believe
donate
that
करो.
Casper, even though
Donate
she
so that I
is
can
playing
buy,
kills, right, she doesn't shy
uh,
away from taking those
कौन
fights,
सा है
and
वो?
I think that's the case with
Singularity
every single
sheriff.
one in the team.
इतना
I
सोचना
mean, the
ना पड़े.
duelists are obviously expected. Snack and Inchi, both of these guys are expected.
Me
go on a
Ariana
frag.
simp. Kaira
Given the rest of the
is an
three,
Ariana
girls
simp.
in the
चलो
lineup as well,
Ariana, you
not
have
scared
one
at
simp for
all,
you.
and they're not going to
No,
shy away
sorry,
either. They're
मैं तो
just
इन
too
दो को
comfortable with the lineup
ही
and
Sorry,
pretty
अरे
confident
अरे
as
अरे.
well,
Delta
which is a good thing. It's not a bad thing at
loyal
all.
simp.
So it's great to see. But talking about the defenders,
अस्सी घाट के
on the
बाहर,
other side,
काशी
they will
विश्वनाथ के
have a
मंदिर के
mammoth
बाहर वाले
task
रास्ते पे सब
try and take
है ना.
down,
80 घाट और
shooting
काशी
stars
विश्वनाथ
because Team
घाट तो
Horcrux,
सब बगल बगल में है, 2
while they
कदम
are
की दूरी
good
पे.
themselves,
झट्टा.
I believe Shooting Stars is playing the game on a completely different level.
Mentally ready to push things through, and they also, I'm pretty sure that in any tactical timeouts and any technical timeouts, what most good teams do is actually think about things. Oh, a little hot there for Inchi. just praising
इधर
her
मूवी
hard
का
work. But
सीन
yeah,
नहीं हो
as I
रहा
was
तुम
saying,
सीधा आने
during
दो
these timeouts, I think the
वही
best
तो
thing to do is to go over the basics to really just, what would be the right word for it? Re-strategize, because just because 2 rounds went well doesn't mean the next ones will. And it's not me being pessimistic; it's just me being realistic. Because Team Hawkworks now, they're gonna buy, and they're gonna buy the big guns. And look at Hema; she's already picked up the Ares, and when
भाई
she's on the
हीमा with the
Ares,
Ares is
believe it or
like
not, she
what the
actually is
hell
unstoppable. It's literally a never-ending gun, and she just
80 घाट
sprays
से
and
500
prays with
मीटर
it.
की दूरी पे
So
काशी
pretty
विश्वनाथ मंदिर
much
है
now
ना
it's going to be
500
Team
मीटर
Shooting Stars having to
2 सेकंड में
reconsider
पहुंच जाते
and
हैं लोग
try a new approach as well, and maybe even bamboozle the girl sitting in her Team Horcrux.
That's a lot of control with
Have
the
fun
gun.
in
Drawing a
Banaras.
heart, and I can't figure out what is
बस
in
बस
the
अभी जा
center,
रहे हैं रफू
but
आओ मिलो 80 घाट पे
heart
चलते हैं
definitely is
मोमोज
pretty
खाने
obvious.
I haven't
So
seen
a
that
lot of
shop
gun
yet
control. I'm sure
दिखाओ
I'm not a good painter or a sketcher inside or outside the game, except when I'm trying to take down the opponent. In that case, I was straight away. Except
let's go the
mistake
match
there. But
has
nonetheless, we do have a lot of
started
aggression towards A short, and Nanoswarm will push out any
hi
lead, try and
Shashank
peek
welcome
lamps,
back
but Snack, is she going to realize there is somebody playing up close and personal?
I
Is she going to
just
deploy?
ordered
Yep.
some
Moonwalk coming
momo
in,
and
nobody's
some
getting
mix
caught.
Did she
That is
just
so
do it?
unfortunate with a dismiss as
Oh,
well. It's
bhai,
going to save her.
kya
I'm not
kiya
quite sure why the
hai?
detective did not go in after the second player as well. But look, this Millie is going to take a lot of damage. She will find a win, or will get taken down.
One enemy
Hanada
remaining.
quickly trading them out, and now it's going to be Casper all alone in a
Kya
1v3
kiya,
clutch, but does find the
nice.
first one. Can she find the second?
Casper
and the
can
third
do
as well?
it. She's a good
Needs to
player.
make this
She
work.
she can
It's not
clutch
gonna be
this
easy,
round.
but we do have and the Soa in
But
a 2v1,
Hinata
but
takes her
Hinata,
down.
in the meantime, is going to shut her down.
That was a very good A execute, in my opinion. They played this one out really well. They could have possibly used
Jake.
Millie's smokes
Bolo
in a better
yaar.
way. Millie did not have to go in so aggressively, even though she
Something.
did manage to get that kill into
Jake,
its
okay,
backside.
okay,
She got
okay.
instantly traded off, so
Jake.
the man advantage that she could have possibly gotten for her team a little bit post-plant kind of got deleted. But irrespective, now they're going in back towards B and hoping to
घाट
make a
के
play
नाम
there.
बता दूंगा
And I
हाँ।
think that if B's working
घंटा
out for them, they
रफू
should go in,
रफू
get
is a
that
झूठा
D-long control,
बनारसी
show presence in hooker, and fall back
Hima
off
and
try and
Ares,
get another
let's
play
go.
towards
I
A.
know, right?
Because,
कहाँ है Ares Queen? She did
literally
pick up,
right
but
now,
she
Shooting
was
Stars,
taken
they
down.
must be feeling so
So,
confident and so comfortable that I
अभी
think they can
देखने
very
को है
easily
कि
even
what will happen.
maybe try to make a play that
Snack
is going to be out of
is
the books.
actually a diamond player, D2
Oh,
player,
yeah,
so
absolutely. It is going to be out of the book.
high
but
hopes
right now,
from her as well.
they
Hima,
do
look at
pretty
Hima with the
confident.
Ares.
I don't think they have any reservations with
I haven't
making
seen
the same
someone
play
use
again and
Ares
again,
like
even
that.
if it doesn't work out, because they know there must have been a mistake they would have made, unless the opposition obviously had
नकली
a
बनारसी
very
I
good
know,
read on
right?
him.
Yeah.
But then again,
अस्सी घाट
they're
लस्सी
not
घाट
afraid
तुलसी
of
घाट
trying the same
पुसी
thing again and again,
सारे ये
which is
से
fair. With those
छिछोरे वाले
two
घाट कर लो
she is
तुम
going to probably dash in and
और भी
smack
बहुत
it.
है है ना
He's going to try and saturate
कुछ
the
भी
situation
घाट
for himself.
फालतू घाट
Not going to work out. Some delay
Singularity
there.
घाट
Alternate
वैलो
coming up,
घाट
and then she barely clinging on to her
रेस
life,
का बॉट
and
घाट
good presence of mind from Casper using her touch
Satisfied,
towards
yep.
B-Long and just making sure that they don't get backstabbed. But now they have control of B-Long, so maybe just
ooh मिली
she can use it in a better way. There's no paranoia on the minute. She needs to fall back. Does have a TP. Does have an ultimate as well. So she could actually find herself in a really good position. But Dre,
मैं
in the
लड़
meantime,
लेता है
is
पता है
on
ऐसे
the
moments में
backstab
मैं लड़
and,
लेता है
is
I
inside
cannot
Hooker,
stop
so I'm not quite
myself
sure
into
this is all going
you
to
know
go down,
pushing
but
up
if she does get spotted over here, it is going to be a tough task. But look at that
पीछे
hit.
से
With
let's
the
go
backstab and the smoke as well being
enemy
used to
remaining.
perfection by the attackers.
Nicely
it's-
done
it's
shooting
so
stars
nice to
nicely
see
done
teams being so well
long
coordinated.
घाट
It seems
हाँ
like
सारे
a
घाट कर
very
लो
smooth dance.
You can call it that. Very smooth dance, or pretty much just so coordinated. I mean, even sing. You can even. I don't know how many people know this, but there's
यार
something
मैंने
called
ब्रेक भी नहीं लिया
synchronized
इसके
swimming.
बाद तो पक्का ब्रेक है
And
भाई
it just reminds me of that. It just looks satisfying watching shooting stars play the way they do, because they have everything down to the nail. They understand everything so perfectly. So of course
only
it
know.
makes sense the
God.
way
I
they
know,
are
nice
playing
song, no?
right now.
चिंग 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 चिंग
But of course, here
उसमें
we
बहुत
are.
सारी beats है.
Shooting
It's a
stars
nice song to
again,
dance on.
another timeout, unfortunately.
What guard
And
means here? It
it
means
seems as
roads in
though
Valorant
Team
range.
Horcrux
Acha, हाँ, I know, I
can
know, I
use
know, I
this
know.
timeout to actually
Ghat here actually
re-synergize,
means
pretty much figure out
there's
again
this
what's going
riverside
wrong
bank
in
and
their
then
game
there's
plan.
stairs and all like.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not quite
So
sure
that
what
area it's
could be
called
going
Ghat.
wrong, except for the fact that they are being taken
Then stream
down
incoming or both.
immediately. The rush comes and they've not been able to buy time. They've not been able to slow them down either, which is a problem. Which is definitely a problem. But we do have one more pause coming up, so I'm not
I
quite sure if
don't
this is a
talk to
technical or a
fakes.
tactical pause. But in any case, we do
Who-
have 3
मेरे को बोला
official
क्या
pauses
लाला?
which get given out for 2 minutes. 2 of them
Guys जो
being
भूख लग रही है
tactical
मेरे
and one
पेट
being
में चूहे
technical.
दौड़
So
रहे हैं यार.
I guess we're just gonna wait it out and see what
Oof.
happens. And in the meantime, talking about the scoreboard, Millie on top with 6 kills, 2 deaths, 0 assists. Casper, Bollinger, Snack, and Inshi, even though they might not have big numbers, but they have definitely been fulfilling their role. And Zach, obviously, this guy will try and flash everyone in. But the defenders have really been
Where's
struggling.
your Nutella bottle?
Yep. I mean, we're just into the 4th round, and you can tell they're having a little bit of a rough time because they're starting
It's
off
gone.
on the defense, and now defense on bind is kind of like
Hi,
getting
ये
a
chat में
nice
Intel's
ripe
बोल
fruit in the right season because it's very
अच्छा,
lucky
what?
to start off on the
यार
defense.
ये मैंने नहीं लिखा है. Are you
Purely
kidding
because
me? That's
how
not
much
me,
easier
Lalan.
does it become on any map to
What
be
the
honest
hell?
to play on the defense? But irrespective, um, well,
मैंने
pretty
भाई
much
देखा
right
भी
now
नहीं.
I
What
can
the fuck?
clearly see
Don't
that
do
Team
this.
Horcrux have the work cut out for themselves. And again, you can already tell Shooting Stars, they must be prepared
acha.
and ready to pop things off because they already have strategies in the mind. Their defaults are set in place. I mean, I'm so excited to see how the next couple of rounds go.
अपन चिली कर रहा है.
Oh, yeah,
show-
absolutely.
showing.
I'm really excited as well. But I'm just going to wait it out until the unpause does get called in. And looking at their setup, I'm not quite sure if it's the A default, but they're not really focusing on getting a lot of map control, at least as of now, even though there are
You know,
22
even if
seconds
you get
in
me
the
2
freeze time.
knives, I
Yeah.
won't be able to
But the
knife
preparation
someone.
time, the buy phase, it's
And
not even called
that's
the freeze time
how
anymore.
shitty
I'm
of
sorry, I'm just a boomer that
a
way,
knifer
but
I am.
it is pretty interesting to see that they're not really
account
waiting
got
on getting map
hacked.
control. Just try to rush
Acha.
in, take them down, be done with the job, and that's pretty much it. Just a usual day at work.
Are you lost, Fabika? I am lost
Very
in
well.
so many ways.
Now, Shooting Stars are just
हाँ, पता नहीं क्या.
playing around
Let me
with
check
sandbags, waiting
this
and
out.
hoping that I just hope that everything is all right on their side because I think there is a technical pause coming in. It's not attack, it's a technical pause. And you know, these kind of tournaments in Southeast Asia, you can expect these pauses to happen from time to time.
देखो तुम लोग को मेरे को
Unfortunately,
heart
as much
attack
as
मत
we'd
दो.
like to get
ठीक है?
things rolling, we have to make sure that all the players are secured and safe on the server and they're ready. And you know, we give both the teams a very fair competitive chance. So either way, as we're waiting, Mamba, would you like to give us a little insight on the new amazing goodies that AORUS and Intel have for us in store?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I actually wanted to talk about them as
Intel
well.
and AORUS के
And,
goodies की बात हो रही है,
Again,
guys.
the one thing that
Nine
has
Tails
been
ये
standing
दूसरी
out
nine
is
पान
the
खा के
M27
दिखाओ तो
gaming
मानो.
monitor, which is
अच्छा.
the world's first KVM gaming monitor. And KVM stands for keyboard, mouse, and video. And it's also the only monitor with SSIPS. And it's insane to think
थोड़ा
that
सा
you could
because
literally
you
just plug
know
your phone
पूरा
into your
मेरा
monitor
voice
and have the
same है
screen
यार.
mirrored,
If it
or
was
maybe
in
use
like a
your phone as a
blank
virtual machine. At the same time, while you're playing games
क्या
as well,
कहते हैं?
enjoy the high refresh
image,
rates.
I would not
But
have.
what really
but थोड़ा
sells it
थोड़ा
to me
हुआ.
is the fact that I can control
Sheriff
multiple
किसके
PCs
leak क्या?
with
I'm still
all connected to
thinking,
the same monitor with the
Jake,
same pair of
whether to
mouse and
buy it or
keyboard.
not.
And
I'm still thinking
that's
on
just
it.
insane because for a streamer
Hey,
who has
for
multiple
me
PCs
to
to
spend
take care of,
money
it's a
on
boom. It's an
online stuff,
absolute boom.
like
Yep.
थोड़ा सोच के
And
करती हूँ मैं
of
ये
course,
फालतू
another
काम.
thing
So I'm still
that,
thinking on it if it's worth
is
it or
Team
not.
Horcrux
Like,
right now. I was just taking
So
a
let's
look
see.
at the player sheet and the statistics
ये
from
कायरा
yesterday's
है
game on
भाई.
Ascent. Yeah, I think this game is going to mean a lot for them
अच्छा.
because they have just come off of
River
a
low
loss.
singularity
And
okay
to
okay.
bounce back into
पता नहीं, I
bind
think
this
I'm a
time,
singularity
completely
fan,
different play
इसलिए
style
मेरे को
of map.
singularity अच्छी लग रही है.
I am a
But
little concerned because
I don't know.
looking at yesterday's game,
हाँ,
I think
तो
that
मतलब
one
मेरे
of the
को gift कर दे,
basic
है
things
ना?
that Team
बात तो बराबर है.
Horcrux are missing right now is the coordination.
चलो बाय जा रहा
and
grind. और
pretty
शिव
much
योगी, good
just
good
some
luck for your
basic
grind.
fundamentals of the game.
करके
And
आता हूँ.
hopefully
Okay,
they can
okay,
pick,
okay.
pick that
I'm
up sooner
Kara,
than later
yes.
because it's going to
अच्छा.
affect them in the later stages
Rafu,
of
she
the
just
tournament.
wants attention रे.
Yep.
ये कायरा नहीं
And,
होगी रे.
for
तुम
now-
लोग तो ऐसा करते रहते
Right
हो.
now, talking about the predictions, right? Even though I actually quite hate doing predictions at this point because
इनका
we don't
कब
have a lot
खत्म
of
होगा time
historical data,
out?
and even if you do, things just change, and well,
How
we do
to
face a lot of people
identify a
who are giving
बिगड़ी
up
हुई
predictions
लड़की?
while we do
Good
base it on
question. Good
what the
question.
matches have been like and the results in the
The
past
fake nine
and
tails
how
will
strong does
answer
the team
that.
look like on paper. But if you had to choose two teams which were the hot favorites to win the tournament,
Kyra,
which two
Kyra,
teams would it be?
attention to you. Attention to you.
Definitely Team Rain, purely because of well, throughout the tournament, I would just say Team
ये
Rain
monkey
is
hacker
something that
है.
I'm looking
हाँ
out
डेल्टा
for
ये monkey hacker
because
लग रहा है मेरे को.
I
I
know
think
the
Kyra
girls,
कहीं
they
गई हुई
are
है
all
यार.
professionals
Kyra
in
is
their
not
own
here.
industry, especially in Valorant, as well as in
And
their
those who are
previous
joining my
FPS
stream
games
right now,
and
don't
titles
forget to
such
hit
as
the like and
Counter-Strike.
sub button if
And
you're
along
new.
with that, the other factor is I'm keeping
Hello,
a close
Alexa.
eye on Shooting
Welcome
Star.
to my stream.
This very team. Legends, yes, they are a completely other league as a whole. But
Thank you
Shooting
for the
Stars is
sub,
somebody I'm
Alexa.
looking
Thank
out
you
for.
for the
What
sub.
about you, Mamba?
Shooting Stars
And
and Rain,
Izan,
definitely. Two of
welcome
these
to my
teams,
stream
I
as
didn't even have to
well.
think about it because we've seen most of the teams play.
Kyra
But
is not
I've
here,
personally
guys.
known these players, and I know what the potential is. I mean, I would still want to hold back until we've been done with the first week until tomorrow. But I guess at this point, it could be that they might have an edge because of the experience they have.
Hello, Alexa. What's up?
Well, yeah, I think we do know that Team Shooting Stars has some players like Casper and I believe even I'm forgetting the
Don't
name.
do
Zark.
this,
Yes,
I'm a good
Zark.
guy.
I've watched some of her
We
gameplay before as
totally
well.
doubt
So both
that.
of these girls are
Monkey
very
hacker.
experienced. Not that the others aren't. I've also seen Snack's gameplay before, and some of the other girls present there as well. So all of these girls
Nice
have
to see
quite
you
a
on
lot
my
of experience on
stream.
table. But of course, it just shines
Alexa.
through as to a failed art there,
Thank you
unfortunately.
for
But
so much for taking a
that
time
experience
out.
is definitely going to be shining through eventually. And we'll be finding
Let's
out
go,
about
the
it in
match
latest
has started.
game. But finally, we're back on track. And look at Casper, so aggressive in towards Octagon or Garden, as we like to call it.
Alexa, can I
Yep,
be your sim?
absolutely. And
Delta,
talking
don't
about,
disturb
you
my
know,
viewers
the
like
round
that.
right now, it does look like we have a shady buy right now. We have a very shabby buy.
They're all
We have
coming in
Frenzy
from.
onto him,
Okay, and one
just
is
playing
on the
on the hooker,
backstab. What
which
the
is an angle.
hell?
It
Look
does
at
get
Sky.
checked.
Look at Sky. Look at
Cast-
Snack
Again,
getting
I'm not
2
quite sure
kills.
the idea is with the dash because this time around the
Oh,
threat was
he
down there. Is it just to scare players?
takes
or is it
one
just
down
to
and
throw them off? Not quite sure, but he's still just
player
spamming it, trying to
standing.
find a flag. Not gonna happen.
Spike planted.
Snack
Miss
is gonna go
Detective
in,
flank.
and,
What a
we'll shut her down.
flank.
It all comes
What do you
down to
think, guys?
Miss
क्या
Detective,
होएगा?
who's gonna try to go too long and will get deleted instantly by Captain.
Yes.
Well, either way,
Casper
great
takes
round
her
coming in
down.
for these girls, and now it is pretty much looking like it's turning out to be a one-sided affair already. Because look at the money.
I think
There's no money on
yesterday
Team
Snack
Horcrux. They
was
can't do much in
not
this
playing to her
situation.
full potential,
And,
maybe because she was
yeah,
playing
it
Reyna,
just
maybe she's
looks-
a race main, I don't
looks
know.
really strange.
But today seeing
Because,
Snack
they
play
don't
so
have money.
good,
If they force
I think
buy
she's
into
coming
this,
back. She's got herself
it's gonna
up
be nearly
and
impossible
the
for
composition
them.
is
And if they lose
different.
that
So
force buy as well,
I think we'll
it's gonna
see
be
good
impossible to
plays
bounce
from
back from it.
Snack.
So I'm not entirely sure how Shooting
I
Stars are
will
gonna
call
bounce back
Salman
from this one,
Bhai
but
if you
hopefully sooner than later we're gonna be
come.
finding out. What,
Okay,
not Shooting Stars,
she's
sorry, Team
race
Horcrux,
main.
how they're
Yes,
gonna
yesterday
be
she was
bouncing
playing
back from this
another
one.
character. I think
Sooner
Reyna
or
or
later we
something.
should be finding that out in the next coming rounds.
Yep, absolutely. And talking about Snack, just spamming through, making sure there is nobody over there. And she's
And
finding
Hema
it open.
dies
Hema
on
will pay the
site.
price for being that aggressive.
So
The Flash, as well as
holding,
nothing. The
but
Lincoln does not have
no
a
chance,
recon
no
dart
chance.
to do anything.
They
But,
took the
well,
side
that
in so
will
easy.
save up
They're giving it so
the drone
easy.
from mistake, which is going to be pivotal,
Team
pivotal in
Horcrux.
trying to go in and create that space and also get the information.
Yesterday
but now has
was
to
there
recon
was
dart.
some
And
you
Millie
know
is in a really good position. She could actually find the flag, and she does. She does find the flag, trying to find the second as well. Not being able to quite connect the shots, and does still have the
Yeah.
paranoia. So she's not even had to use the paranoia up until now, and that's just gonna. Put
yesterday
this
there was some
detective back,
friction, there
even though
was
she is
some
on
fighting
her
back.
ult,
I think today
but
the
it is
way
not
they're giving
really
in the
going to work out
sides,
unless
they're not
she
able
just
to
goes-
retake it,
she just
and
goes
still
God
they're
mode.
giving in the side. They're
He has
they're
to, but I
holding
don't think that's
obvious
gonna happen
positions,
because
so they
time
are
is
getting
just running
even,
out,
you know,
and that
Miss
little bit
Detective
of a
being
whiff
on
is
her
already
ult
showing
will
me
do
a
her
lot of
nothing.
inconsistencies and worries.
They're
Yeah.
panicking mostly, I think.
It's
Team
just
Horcrux
unfortunate
is
there, but irrespective of
panicking.
that fact, great round coming in for these girls, and now it seems as though we should be seeing 1 to
मेरी
5
तो ये दो
scoreline,
ये sim.
4
Yes,
round
Delta,
deficit right now for
stick
Team
to your
Horcrux.
sim.
I mean, what do you think is going to be happening in the next round? Because look at the money for Team Horcrux. Again, it's not that great.
Team Horcrux
Well,
should
the
save
money
this
is
round,
not looking that
but
great,
they're
but
not.
the attackers, on the other hand, they have so
But
much
because
money
you
to work
know,
with. I'm sure they can actually spend
shooting stars are on full
luxuriously
buy. They're
in
overflowing with
terms of
money.
getting those extra
But Team
pistols, or
Horcrux,
just
I think they
fooling
should
around
have
with their
just
abilities
saved.
towards the end of the round. Some free fires coming in, and Snack is making
Snack
sure that they
is
have
getting
all the
okay. So they
information
thought to
need
use their
from
ults.
I think it's a little too early, but Hinata, nonetheless, is going to find a tag on attack.
Nishi, let's go.
He's going to find one towards B, but Casper,
What?
oh my goodness, Ravens is going to get slapped across the face. And Casper reacting quickly, making sure
Casper's
that a team gets knocked out, taking out
reflexes are on
B, and
point.
that is
Yesterday,
really
even
denying the plan.
Casper, I
Finds
think
some
I had a
time,
lot of
but
hopes
is it
from
going to be
Casper
enough?
as well.
That is going to be the question.
But I couldn't see much of
I think
you know
that
from her. But I
it's
think
gonna be
today
just fine.
it's gonna
They are
be Casper and
able
Snack
to
leading.
hop
I
right
can
back
feel
in.
it.
Snack getting a nice little kill
I'm
down onto the
looking
board.
at it
As
right
Recon
now.
pops in as well. It doesn't actually spot anybody other than one player, and Snack is to the rescue, flying over the site and pretty much protecting the side beautifully. Hinata, good kill there, but now it's
Millie
gonna be Millie coming to
taking
the rescue with the last
down
kill on the board.
Hinata.
1 to 6,
Let's go.
Great lead
1
starting
6.
off for these girls
Do you
right
think
now,
it's
and
gonna
you
be
can
1
tell
to
they're
30?
very happy about this.
Do you think there's a possibility that they can go to 1
We're
to
all going to be
30?
very happy about this lead. There is no doubt about that. And at this point in time, it does show up on the face. Look at Millie, Casper.
Look at Millie, the team shooting stars. They're all celebrating. They're all happy.
With how things are going right now. But
Casper
meantime,
in,
I really
getting
wanna
some
talk about the
drinks.
defenders, because we've been looking over them. Team Horcrux is stuck
And
between a rock and a hard
Horcrux, I
place.
think,
They've not been able to stop the
yes,
attackers.
it
from
is
taking
a
away
panicky
bomb threat, but at the same time,
situation.
they've not even been able to retake successfully. Things are looking pretty grim right now.
They are bound to be that grim, because look at this. They're playing very
Again,
standard
Miss
positions.
Detective
No
holding
crossfire,
very,
no
very
trading potential
standard
here.
position.
And that
But
angle
this is
also
gonna
get
happen.
cleared out.
That's the
Jesus.
thing.
Miss
They're holding very
Detective now
basic.
stuck
There's
into his
no
backside with 48 SP to
they're
work with.
playing
Casper
very
waits for more,
predictable.
and the satchel comes in. Snack whiffing the satchel, unfortunately, but now with such ease, it doesn't seem like a problem
Awesome
whatsoever.
shot,
Raised
Snack.
in
Awesome
coming in from Snack
shot.
and Millie closing out
Denying
this
that
round
ult to
pretty much
Raze.
down to drain,
Amazing.
and this should be, we can already call it a win round for Shooting Stars.
There's nothing to do
Absolutely,
here.
unless we see an insane ace come up with a Spectre,
She
which
she
is highly
totally
unlikely.
given
She has
you
given away
know
her
she
position.
gave sounds on hookah. Abil
Alright then.
there's nothing for her.
They're just
Casper
making
will take
some
her
noise
down.
inside to
Yes.
just trying to take away some attention, and with the
Come
Spectre,
on,
you
Team
can't really wall
Horcrux,
bang
get yourselves
as well. So
together.
that's a big problem, but nonetheless, Shooting Stars
I
just
will
walking
complain
away
to
with one
Bollywood.
easy piece around for themselves, and
Yes, Nine
it
Tails.
is quite interesting to see.
Faku Nine Tails, you can go.
It is, it is. But again, Shooting Stars right now, great head start for them.
Shooting Stars is actually
rounds
like
lead.
leading.
Team Horcrux
They have
picked up,
already
I
won
believe,
2 matches,
the
and
pistol,
if
not
they
the pistol,
win
my
this,
apologies.
they'll be
The,
the ones leading
Buy round, which they
the
had,
group stage.
and after that, it's been a slippery slope ahead. Good placement, good thinking. Now with Team Shooting Stars having such a heavy presence in towards B, they've actually walled off B long. And that's very good adaptive play, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem like Shooting
They're
Stars
still
are gonna
playing,
actually
you
act
know,
upon
the
this.
basic
Triple B setup with 2 players
positions.
playing on
Look at
A,
where Hema
and
is
it
still
looks
sitting
as
on the
though
map. Look at
Snack
where
has some other plans.
Raze
Actually gonna be
is.
running up. Zark, no fear whatsoever, pushes him through.
Snack
Miss
taking in
Detective is out
kills.
because
Hinata
she
is
has
heaven.
no
Why haven't
work
they
on
smoked?
that site
Did they have a
anymore.
smoke? They do have a
Hinata, though,
smoker.
trying to take the long angle, trying to take that long angle peek with just a Spectre in hand.
Look
A
at how
little
they've
dicey
already
there, but
captured
Zark,
A side. Look at
okay
how
then,
Zack is
buddy,
playing
you're getting a
so
little too close to
aggressive.
comfort.
So
He'll get the first, goes
aggressive.
in for the flash. Should be getting information, and yes, she will.
She
A
thought the
little
left
too
one was blind.
unfortunate. But
Okay,
now with the
it's
spike
good. It's still
planted, a
good.
3v4 is
Hema
in
with
person.
her Eris. Nope. Millie's denying them everything.
Well, I don't even think 3v4 matters
Her
anymore.
ref
because,
coming in,
Millie does get
but
the 2
what?
kills, and now
I don't know.
Tiki is gonna
I think
get
it's a waste
quickly
of an ult.
revived, but I don't think that's gonna make much
Yep.
difference. As Snack is there to rescue and save the day. He gets the kill, but Casper is gonna close it. It's gonna be closing
Monkey
this one
call
out.
Kangana.
1 to 8.
Why 9 kills
Great
for
round
Kangana?
coming in for Shooting Stars.
Absolutely great round coming in for Shooting Stars, 1-8, and they are dominating their
They
opposition
are
right now.
dominating.
There's
They're
no doubt about
dominating
that.
so
it's quite
hard. Look at
interesting to
them all
see the way
smiling
things
and
have
all,
been
and look
panning
at
out for them. but it's also quite unfortunate to see Team
Yeah.
Horcrux struggle
Horcrux
so
is
much, and
struggling
there's
right
nothing we
now.
can do about it. They're just being outplayed right now.
Yeah, they are. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like Team Shooting
Horcrux
Stars
will
have any
have
other option
to,
other than to just
change
rush
their
in.
strategy.
And Team Horcrux, they're succumbing to
Play
it.
smartly.
They have no answer for it.
Do creativity,
The
like
guys
holding
really
the same
giving in
angles
back
again and
towards
again, and
A,
holding the basic
towards
angles
the
won't
A
give them
side
anything.
as they get the plan down.
Teehee going
Shut the
in
plan down,
without
as they get the wall
use your
down,
boom
and she's
bot,
gonna be
use your
getting the first
nade,
kill
use
as well,
something
and,
when you go down, and she will be
doesn't
spotted,
seem
of
like
course.
too much of a concern, but Hema
Hema
her position
spams
has been
it
revealed
and
as
takes
she will
it.
get the instant trade out as well. 3v4 as the spike is also
Hema
being
only
missed
one
out.
kill more,
Spike
feeling
planted.
I know,
Spike
right?
is also going to get planted, and we have
Millie's
Hinata,
team,
who's being
Shooting
waited
Star
out
is
outside the
dominating
smoke
so
towards
much.
the
Miss
Miss
Detective is
Detective on the
again
radar.
on the flank, but I don't
Amy's,
know.
this
Casper is
quite
holding that angle, and
surprising, but there is a turret.
she is Casper after all.
Putting that turret in a
Last
really
She
good
came
spot.
back,
That's actually
okay.
pretty smart, even though it has been
Look at
given
Casper
away with
taking
just
in
a
another
one-man mix,
position. Look
but
at that
the Detective
turret.
is not gonna be able to
They
do a
will
lot.
know, and
This
Casper will
information
take her down.
is going to get delivered down to the rest of Casper
Told ya.
with a snap onto Miss Detective's head between the eyes, and that is going to be
Dude, there is rank
Ooh,
diff.
Casper with
Silvers
some
versus
PM.
diamonds. Yes, yes,
teabagging
yes.
her opponent. So calling them out, calling them out.
I
like
know,
it.
I know, I know.
Well, okay then. I mean, hey, listen, a little bit of BM, it's alright. It's all fun and games. Healthy banter.
But
some
they
once
are
upon
in the
a-
tournament,
once in a while,
right?
it's okay. And Casper bringing
So
in the
I think it will
spirits
be a
of
nice
things
experience for
right now by
Horcrux
doing a little bit of a
to,
teabag. Not too bad. The confidence can definitely be seen in these
learn a
girls.
lot
and
of
now it seems
things.
as though the A execute is in the mind. Now, of course, like you said before, you did talk to these girls about who, has been IGLing in their team, who has been calling the shots, and could you give a little bit more insight on that, Mamba?
Well, at this point, I don't think anything's going to make a difference because the way it's all going down, it is a one-sided fight. Drave, in the meantime, is going to fall down to Inshi and Mr. Detective trying to find a trade. There is a smoke onto A short, and these smokes, while they do help in slowing things down, but T is just going to go across and is going to take down
90
Zach.
cup kill.
Confidence,
I think I'll
the
play
audacity
after.
of the players over here, they just don't respect
Ratman.
them at all.
Snack domination, yes.
There's
Snack
sometimes a thing
domination.
called giving too much respect to players, and then sometimes you are just shooting stars at one point of time. But right now, Team Horcrux are trying to play the no respect play, and Casper and Inchi completely shutting down the cavalry that's coming in for the rescue. As Casper goes in for
Maybe
more,
I
she's
think
trying to
Silver
clutch
should
around
not
with
have
Miss
entered the
Detective
tournament, but
coming in for
like,
the rescue. 1 to 9,
Whoa,
just
whoa,
gonna be
whoa,
turning
what-
over towards
what?
the 2 to 9. Great
They
round
take
coming
the
in for Team
round?
Horcrux, but they have a long way ahead.
They do have a long way.
It's
ahead.
okay, it's
There's
okay.
no doubt about that. And first half,
Last round.
everything
Closing in
is
to the end,
an experience,
sheer
So maybe
domination
this will be
from-
like a
from the
booster to
attackers
them
is
to
quite a
work
sight
even
to
harder
behold. Because
for
sure,
the next
audience, a back and forth game is actually more entertaining to watch. But at
now.
the same time, what is even more entertaining is seeing one team just play the game just as good
Casper
as
almost
it gets.
got it,
You
but
put
it
this
was
team
nice.
in any competition, they will do decent for themselves because they have the fundamentals down to perfection. They know when to trade, they know when to peek, they know most importantly when not to peek and when not to take those fights. And the fact that Snack just, as a matter of fact, just went in and actually no, sorry, Teehee just TP'd and got the frag on the sky was quite interesting.
Exactly. But 2 to 9 now. Tiki, good positioning coming in for her. Snap has to unfortunately go right back and heal Hema with the Odin spamming away. Can't connect onto anything just yet. And now the positions also being revealed for these players as they quickly rotate over towards A bomb site. Now A has been left up for grabs, but Miss Detective's position is just so damn perfect. Tiki coming in through the teleporter, converting on the kills beautifully. And now look at this. Zark is actually going to be coming in through, pulling out the knife in the wrong time, and that's going to be paying
Guys, मेरे
highly
momos आ
dividends.
गए.
Hema
You
Odin
guys continue
gang
with the
right now
match.
trying to
I'll
spam
be
through.
right back.
And unfortunately, there's not much that's going to be done right now. Millie coming in, getting the kill, and it's going to be lights out right now for Team Horcrux.
It is going to be lights
Switching
out for Team
sides.
Walkers, there's no doubt about that. And Inshi, in the meantime, while she might have not been on the top of the scoreboard, but has been creating so much space for the team. But having a look at the replay, all smiles all across for Shooting Stars, but for Team Horcrux, it is showing on the face. The stress is showing on the face.
Well, I think that Shooting Stars right now are definitely going to be very happy about this. And of course, the happiness can be seen on their faces now that they're on the defense. Let's see what Team Horcrux have in mind for us. Now, Shooting Stars have really quickly gone in for a tactical pause. Not entirely sure why they even need it because they're leading ahead with 8 rounds. So they have plenty of space to work with, a lot of comfort space. So not sure why they went in for it, but I guess they just want to, be on the same page about things, go over maybe a strat they want to try, because right now, 8 round deficit for Team Horcrux. I would say use those 8 rounds to actually do something that you might need a little bit more practice in. I mean, I know that kind of sounds like a little BM-ish, but I myself, from personal experience, when we are leading ahead, we try to do something that we need to practice so that we can make it a little better.
That's a perspective to have, but I believe in a competitive match, crush your opposition. That's the best thing to do is win with the biggest margin there is,
Yeah.
and just not because it doesn't affect just your opposition, the one that you're playing against, but it also sends out a message to all the teams that don't mess around with us. Do not, absolutely do not. And at the same time, it also uh, does cause some nerves in the opposition. Any team that plays against you, they know for a fact that it is going to be a challenge. And I believe if in case ever Shooting Stars do get tired, the round difference might actually come in handy. So you never know. It's always better to end a game, a professional game at least, unless you're playing a scrim where you're going to play out all 26 rounds and you know just practice. But in this game, I think just close things down as soon as possible.
Yup. And now the tactical pause should be ending really quickly, as the girls should have had enough time to go over the basics and whatever they have to discuss. Now, with the opportunity that has been put out on the board here, it seems as though with the timer not being on pause just yet, they are going over the last minute plans. But again, if you were leading ahead with 8 rounds, I don't think there would be any reason to take a tactical timeout. I guess they're just trying to, I don't know, re-strategize. That's all I can say about that.
So just make sure that they don't get too carried away. A lot of times it's actually important that I've seen teams like Godel when they come close to the match point, or if they're sitting on match point, they just take a breather and make sure that things are in order and start going back at it again. Sometimes it can backfire, no doubt about that. But then again, it doesn't really matter as long as you're in the green, the opponent is in the red. It all works out, doesn't it?
Well, again, another thing is with tactical timeouts, they're a great way to break momentum. So once the momentum break comes into pursuit, it pretty much makes your life a little bit easier. And I could easily say that this might actually work out in the favor of Team Horcrux, because this much of a long tactical timeout is actually going to help them as well to figure out what is the game plan here. Seems as though the B execute is the way to go about things, and as they rush in down, good utility usage coming in, but Casper coming in with a quick double peek as she takes down Miss Detective. Now, with the timer running down, it's going to be Inchi also converting on another frag, but the spike is irrespectively going to get planted.
Yep, the spike is irrespectively going to get planted. There's no doubt about that. But Inchi, in the meantime, is going to push out. She is going to find a one-tap on the Drave. Can she find the second as well? Only one player remaining. That is going to be the Brimstone. Whoa, gets it first. And needs to find the second as well. Trying really, really hard. But Millie is going to neutralize Hima. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the first round on the defending side as well. The scoreline reading 11-2 in the favor of
उसके
Team
बाद
Shooting
से एक
Stars.
बार भी नहीं
Little
निकाल पाए.
strange there. They didn't plant for each other. They planted inside the tube. So even if there
Hello,
was a
Robin saying
possibility
welcome
there,
to
I
my
don't
stream,
think that
my
they could have pulled that
channel.
one off. With number
Hit
one, the
like
man
and sub
down,
if you're
and
new.
along with that, no utility. So they couldn't have protected the spike either way. Was not a long plant, neither a hooker plant.
Who
So
eats
nearly impossible
momos
to
with
come back
mayo
from that
here?
one.
I don't
Either way,
lose.
2-11, and
Momo
now
and mayo,
with
no.
a chunk of money to work with, I think that Team Horcrux should go in for the force. But they
Red
might actually
chutney.
even try
Also,
to
I'm not
place
a
one out
chutney
for the
person.
overtime.
They could definitely try and play it out for the overtime. There's no doubt about that. But
Ooh.
the question is it going to happen? Hima finding frag on a snag. Snag being so aggressive is not going to work out. And it wasn't needed. It was absolutely not needed. This is exactly what we're talking about. Don't get carried away when you're so close to the finish line. finish it as soon as you can, and just go back home happy. So for now, I guess they're just going to wait it out. Millie is playing pretty aggressive towards lamps, and who knows? We might actually see a play with
My
the
God,
shrouded
वो
step
पानी
and the
आ गया.
paranoia coming in. A really good combination.
He wants
Re-smoke is going
Spectre.
to come
Wow.
up,
I
but it's going to be
know.
too deep for
Spectre
the
क्यों नहीं उसने? Why
defenders to
didn't she
make
take
anything
it?
out
It's
of
like
it.
it's the
So,
same
nonetheless,
price.
really playing aggressive. Inside, that is the only question. She is
Mr.
going to get taken
Detective
down on
taking a
this
kill,
detective,
nice,
and
you
now
know,
they have control
dodging
of the side. So
thingy.
this is going to be good because for the first time, Team Horcrux looks like they are in control of this round.
Last player standing.
Oh god, this is a little awkward there. Casper missing the spray, but finally gets the kill. Now she's gonna have to deal with 3 other players. Will land another one. Good stuff coming in from her. Good precision and aim. But now with a 1v3 to work with at just 28 HP, she can use the turret to dish out some damage, but it's not gonna do significantly enough to win her this round.
But
And
this
it
tandoori
seems
momo
nearly
is so good, like, I'm
impossible.
eating momos
So much of
after
sound cues being given away. Dre full HP
6 months.
is aimed in, and she's gonna get the kill as well. Great round coming in for Team Horcrux. This actually
Yes,
was perfectly
Dogo,
played.
you're cute.
That is true indeed. That is true indeed. And right now, again, it has to be a perfect comeback for these players to make anything out of this round. Casper tried really, really hard, and the worst part is she just did not have enough HP to work with, and that is a problem. Drave getting the final kill. The scoreline does read 11-3, but it's still a long way home.
Yep. Long way to go for these girls, and now they've got to start up from scratch again because yes, the money is not that wonderful right now for Team Shooting Stars. Great recon there to clear out the site as Team Horcrux go reinvest into some utility and weapons. Zach pushing in aggressively. Again, the aggressiveness is also not needed, but I reckon on a eco, you can go in for that chance. But still, this is a great positioning coming in for her. So if she times this
My mom
correctly,
was
and if
watching
Tiki
stream
doesn't
and
check
she
that
was like,
angle,
"Tu kya kar rahi hai?"
Zach is gonna easily go ahead and get a frag for herself, even upgrade her gun and fall off. That would be the ideal situation. But
This is
now,
too spicy for
looking at
me.
the positioning, looking at the sound cues that's been given away, Zach's gonna go in and call in the reinforcements, and as she calls that in, Millie out in the open, not the wisest of decisions, but now the contact has been made, and they're going to be pushing in through towards the A bomb site with no other option left in the book.
Yep. And the nades coming, the smoke's coming up as well. This time around, though, are the defenders going to be able to do anything? It doesn't look like a T. He's going to find a frag on Inchi, and we have Zach on the backstab, but is it going to work out? That is going to be the question. The frenzy not being able to dish out enough damage. Millie is going to try and push in, but does not have a lot of HP to work with. Does have the paranoia, though, where they can make it work, but I believe Millie should be the one going in first. She can get traded, but
Nice, Miss
doesn't really
Detective.
matter. Miss Detective is gonna find 2 for herself. Casper once again, the only one in a 1v4 with Spirit. And it is possible, but it is gonna be tough. Casper will get taken down, and that is going to be the 4th round coming in for Team
Miss
Horcrux.
Detective, अभी थोड़ा
Well,
थोड़ा.
seems
They're
as though
stepping
we are
up.
slowly just folding into the choke that has been happening consistently, unfortunately. I mean, this has happened from time to time, teams choking in when they're so
I can't
close
do
to the
that.
victory, so close to the finish line, and unfortunately
That's a
falling
one-time
in
expression.
towards just unfortunate circumstances. But now it's going to be a 4-11, and finally Team Shooting Stars are going to have a buy to work with. So they're just going to buy up, hope for the best, and maybe this time stick to not the aggression because they don't need it at all right now.
Well, they might not need it, but that's the play style, right? So again, if you lose a round or 2, that's fine. Just make sure that you know the reason why you lost the rounds. But if you don't know why you lost a round and keep on doing the same thing again and again, it doesn't really help. So as long as you know what's going down, I guess it's a fair decision to be aggressive. But for now, it does look like they want to go in with the trading potential, which is still fair.
It's just one on KJ.
The attackers
KJ
are
is
taking
only
things
the
really
one
slowly,
holding
making
B
sure
side. This
they
is
don't
the
give
time,
away
guys.
any free frags, and we
when
have
you
Casper
push.
all alone towards B bombs at 4 players towards a no information. This is the reason why I believe that Soa is such an incredible initiator, but at the same time, they can probably use the sky flash to get some information because you get to know if you've blinded somebody. The boombot is going to come, the smokes are going to start popping out, and now the information's been really, the rotation will start coming in. Casper will try and find a couple of frags, but will actually start to
Casper
fall
will
back.
ult.
Does have the lockdown,
30
this
seconds
might
left.
actually help a lot if the teammates can actually come in and give some backup.
Yeah, lockdown being put to use, and now she has to just protect the lockdown just for a little while longer, but she can actually just push in through. Miss Detective sticking onto the site, not entirely sure why, not the wisest of decisions, but now it's going to be all down to the lineups and the utility usage, and there it is, out in the open, Millie not even being covered, but luckily Inchi is there for the rescue, and oh god, the amount of utility being used right now is almost unbelievable, and talking about the utility, Inchi is more
Jet
than enough,
took
as
the
she gets a
kills.
nice triple kill and closes out this retake with a match point for Team Shooting Stars.
Absolutely. The retake was actually pretty good, and the fact that one of the players actually decided to stay onto the side was still
Look at
fine. That
Casper
could
on
have
20
bought extra
kills.
half a second, which could have
Just playing
made
so
the
good
difference
today.
in the round. But the problem was they just got overwhelmed while waiting inside the tube, so didn't work out. But match point 4-12 in the favor of Team Shooting Stars, and it has been a pretty dominant run. But the question is, are they going to be able to close it out in this round itself, or is it going to go the distance? But if it does, an overtime looks highly unlikely, but it would be fun to see a comeback that perfect. And 8 rounds in a row is not going to be child's play. At the same time, there is a gap in the smoke, and this is a recon. I believe I've seen this lineup before. It is from at least towards A long, and that's actually a pretty good recon, by the way.
Yep, I think
Cute
that
Dogo
recon
supports
actually
everyone.
makes a lot of sense to, you know, pretty much dish out certain angles to make sure that you have the correct information about where the players are playing. This time Team Horcrux playing it slowly,
the-
aware that the players are all playing in towards backside because there's literally no information relayed over, but good utility usage as well as the trade potential that has been playing an immense role. But Millie goes in for the fries, gets eager, gets hungry, and now the 2v4 nearly seems impossible for Team Horcrux.
You will not kill
Does
my
look nearly
ally.
impossible, but they are still going to try. They're not going to give up on it that easily. And well, the question is, are they going to fall back? Are they going to go for it? It does look like they want to go in for a rotation. We have information being relayed. Casper
Casper
just walking
setting up
into his B bomb
everything.
side. The turret has
Like,
been deployed. So
calm.
that
30
anyone who
seconds left.
peeks in from hookah is going to get exposed, and Miss Detective in the meantime is
Guys,
just going to
मेरा-
be the one leading the charge,
मेरा
clearing
पूरा
everything
pizza
out,
इधर
and
उधर हो
all
गया
the
यार.
3 players playing together, which is fair. They're playing the trades. They want to play the numbers game, which is actually pretty good. It's a good decision. But information is going to get
destroyed.
relayed, and the rotation
grenade
will start
out.
coming.
10
Casper,
seconds left.
all
Oh.
she needs to do is stay alive.
Very smart choice of popping the mollies in the right timing, but look at this,
Timing.
Miss
Spike
Detective getting the
planted.
instant trades out as Millie goes in for more, but that
enemy remaining.
round is suddenly turned down and boiled down to just a 1v2. Now Miss Detective has a tall task ahead for herself, and she has to provide the perfect cover, and yes, she will.
Casper,
Closing
let's
things
go.
out. And this match is going to be going on towards
What the
Shooting
fuck?
Stars.
Pizza curry.
Absolutely, shooting stars coming in. and
Stream.
showing us
Welcome
why
to my
they're the hot favorites,
stream.
at least one of the hot favorites who can actually win the tournament.
मेरा पूरा
And,
pizza इधर उधर हो गया
that
यार.
was a pretty clean round, and the awareness on Casper to go into his B bomb, like putting that turret down and getting that information is pretty crucial. But nonetheless, we are going to see Shooting Stars take it away.
Yep,
Guys,
Shooting Stars
watch
right now, very
I will
impressive
be
stuff. They have pulled
back.
things back. They are completely in their momentum. They are feeling themselves right now. And we definitely know that they're going to be popping things off very shortly and in a more impressive manner. Now, of course, ladies and gentlemen, with the amazing matchups that we have seen today, I do believe that we are going to be going in for a quick short break for the next match, which is going to be Team Rain versus Team Pandora. And that is a match that I have been waiting to witness all day. I think so is Mamba. So we're going to be right back, ladies and gentlemen, with a short break. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Baby, why you act so cold? That little dress hotter than July. Your mama said look out for guys like me, but you keep on cheating out the corner of your eye. I'm trying to be calm, act so cool, but there ain't no use trying to hold it inside. Before another comes and makes me a fool, I'm gonna look you right in the eyes. Babe, do what you
back. That's what I said. Get ready to enter means now. Right?
I can't believe you make me feel this way. No other girl has done me quite like that.
Hello, Sunil.
Got me thinking about
Guys, देख रहे हो? Full party. वैलेंटाइन तो चल ही नहीं रहा. वैलेंटाइन वीक तो चल ही नहीं रहा. It's not fab. आज देखेंगे, आज देखेंगे. ललन, आज मूवी देखेंगे. I don't love only on fem. I love forever. Urananda, I don't trust you either. Trust me. Trust those who don't trust anyone. ठीक है? आज कोई और भी आ रहा है क्या? अपन वो देख रहे हैं कॉन्जरिंग का जो अभी लेटेस्ट मूवी आया है. We're gonna watch that. Nope, I'm also loyal to Sue. Everybody is loyal to Sue. अरे भाई बीड मत बुलाओ. अरे 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 ओके ओके. इट्स ओनली रफू जयेश एंड ऑल. अच्छा सॉरी 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 सॉरी. मेरे को लगा तुम लोग फुल ऑन कायरा के उस पे वो करोगे यार स्ट्रीम. ओके ओके ओके. डन डन डन. सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी. ओनली स्पेशल इनवाइट्स ओनली. Call Havoc. We can do that. Let's call him. है वो कोई कॉल किया था. वो स्ट्रीम देख नहीं रहा है कुछ इसलिए. So monkey hacker Havoc is not coming. He's not here. खास मेंबर जो ट्रस्ट नहीं करते एक दूसरे को, बस वही। हाँ, स्पेशल स्पेशल वो है एलिजिबिलिटी क्राइटेरिया। सारा कूड़ा कचरा एक साइड। So give me his role. I watch stream and I am Goog guy. You're Goog. How Goog are you? Is 11 fine by you? या जल्दी हो जाएगा। थोड़ा खेलेंगे यार, उसके बाद देखेंगे। Let's watch it at 12. By the way.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Showstopper Series Women's South Asia League. My name is Ranjit Mama, Senior Patel, and alongside me, I still have the very talented Shreya Prasad. Shreya, 2 matches in. The third match, again, is going to be a hot match because we've seen some of these players before, really talented players, and it is definitely going to be an interesting matchup.
Well, the most awaited game of today,
Going to
in my
movie in
opinion.
lockdown.
I've been
Nahi,
waiting to
bhai.
watch this match. I mean, pretty much, I think we've been talking about it since yesterday.
12
But
it is. 12
again,
it is.
taking a quick look at the schedule for today, we are sitting at the third match of today: Rain versus Pandora, Shooting Stars.
क्या लगता है guys?
Legend
Which one will
versus
win?
Rakdos
Rain
coming up
team
right
is
after this
actually
one, and then
Ankita
Catwalk versus
C's team,
Valkyries
and
close out
this
today's
will be the first
day.
time I'll
So,
get
of
to
course,
watch
today's
them
matches
play.
are
So
gonna be very
Ankita C is there.
interesting.
Meow
And
16K
Rakdos are
is
gonna have
there.
another match
A
today,
lot of
so,
good players are
they
in
did lose out on
Rain,
the first
so
one, and
we'll
they
have
will
to see
another
how
opportunity
LRX
to bounce
Pandora
back
perform
and
against them.
hopefully change things around for themselves.
Where is
Hopefully change
Pakistan?
things around
No
for themselves,
Pakistan.
No doubt about that, but
We don't talk
talking
about
about the lineups of
Pakistan.
both the teams,
It was
right?
just South
With LRX, sure they have
Asia,
some
so
really
South.
good players, but
Pakistan
talking
थोड़ा
about
सा
Rain,
ऊपर हो
they
गया.
have some
Let's just
really,
call it that.
really established players who have a lot of experience behind them and have actually been playing tournaments all around the country. So it's going to be very interesting to
अब
see
जो भी scene है
how
मेरे
this
को क्या
match
पता.
pans out.
I
And,
haven't
from
hosted
what
the
I've seen,
tournament.
I'm expecting a decent back and forth competition, but at the end, Rain coming out on top.
I'm looking
Well,
forward
I guess
to Rain
that
playing.
does seem to be the case right now, but of course, with the
Let's
Rain
go, let's
being,
go.
you know, the most
Who is
well-known team
supporting
right
Rain?
now.
Any Rain fan here?
I mean, of course, they have a thing to showcase for themselves right now. They are just waiting to pretty much just come on the server and, of course, showcase themselves. Now, of course, I do believe we have a really fun poll as well on the stream, so all the people who are supporting their team and are waiting to show their love and support, make sure that you guys do actually support them in the chat and even through the other, you know, multiple methods that you can. And like I said before, positive reinforcement, really, really important. So here we are, we're ready with the agent select screen, and we're going to be taking a look at the composition that both of these teams have for ourselves right now.
We are going to have a look at the composition, but I think we're just going to hold on to that thought for a bit because, hey, the build up to this match is absolutely real, and I think we're going to let the audience wait it out a bit as well and just get their excitement pumping, get the popcorns, get the coffee. But right now, we're going to go on a
Get
really,
the
really
popcorns, get the
short
coffee.
break,
I got the
once we come
momos
back,
and the
we'll be
cold
back
drink.
with live action.
Let's go, let's go. No way, the vibe way.
Your mama said look out for guys like me, but you keep on cheating out the corner of your eye. I'm trying to be calm, act so cool, but there ain't no use trying to hold it inside.
No way.
For another comes and makes me a fool. I'm gonna look you right
क्या ही कर सकते हैं यार. कितनी clean desk लग रही है यार. But I sit so close to the monitor. I think बिना ऐसे घुसे हुए तो मेरे से बनने भी नहीं लगता है. I feel bad. There is no fun. और मिनट हो गया है गाइस.
That little dress hotter than your mama said, look out for guys like me. But you keep on cheating out the corner of your eye. I'm trying to be calm, act so cool. There ain't no use trying to hold it inside. Before another comes and makes me a fool, I'm gonna look you right in the eye.
When Kyra going to come live? She comes live रात को, so I think उसका time है.
I can't believe you make me feel this way. No other girl has done me quite like that. You got me thinking about the morning sun instead of sticking out the back door.
Watch party कब करूँ? Doesn't this count as watch party? Hello Aditya, welcome to my stream. Are you playing with Ankita? I'm not playing with Ankita. I'm not in Ankita's team. I'm just streaming the tournament. But I'm rooting for her. अच्छा, movie का कर सकते हैं. बताओ, like let me know which movies you all want to watch. I was thinking Conjuring series का पूरा एक होना चाहिए. Marathon. Why am I sitting like this? Why am I sitting like this? Horror, yes, horror. What about Conjuring universe? Like, come on. Romantic anime. Horror, romantic anime. Horror. Can I join you tonight to watch movie? As said, like I am not the one hosting the movie. Okay, I'm not the one. So I think they want to watch it with their close ones and all. So close circle. But if you all actually want to watch a movie with me, हम लोग कर सकते हैं. We can do it on our Discord someday. Real time soon. Arjun Reddy. नहीं. No monkey hacker. Lalan, right? Yes. Lalan, Discord में करते हैं, है ना उत्कर्ष? We can do it. We can do it. We can do the whole marathon. I'm up for it. Wow, I have Discord as well. Thank you Aditya for subbing to my channel. Yes, let's go. Don't time out. ठीक ठीक. Guys, let me know if you can watch the stream or not, because I am having some shit wrong. You all can watch, right? सब सही है? Okay. पता नहीं, yeah, for 2 seconds, like I was like, what the fuck? Eight seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. You do weather net sucks. Probably because of that. Let's go. Let's hit it. I want to see Team Rain. Come on.
Talented co-caster Shreya Prasad. Shreya, this is the match we've all been looking forward to. Rain versus
Yes.
Paradox.
Yes.
And the lineups look stacked. They look absolutely stacked. And even though we are just a couple of minutes late, but the excitement has always been building up for this match since yesterday. As a matter of fact, since we saw the pairings, we saw the groups, we were really excited to see this lineup play because they have proven themselves. And two of the players in this team actually have played in a proper competitive circuit for a very long time, so they have a lot of experience amongst themselves. And talking about the lineups, let's start off with the rain.
Meow
With the rain lineup
16K.
itself. We have
Let's
Rose, Maharani, Morphin,
go.
Meow, and
Ankita
the rain.
C. Meow is
But
picking what?
ooh,
Okay,
what
she hasn't
Alaro-
picked yet.
LRX Pandora. This
Oh,
lineup,
Ankita
again,
is
looks
playing
really
KJ.
promising, but the question is,
Meow is
are they
still
going to
picking
be able
up.
to deliver today?
Pandora is
Well,
already set. They
I
know what they want
think
to take.
that
Let's
with
go.
the opposition that's coming up against them right now, it is definitely going to be
How long have
a
you been
little,
streaming
I
for?
would say
I
nerve-wracking.
was streaming since this
Uh,
actually started
but
Siddharth.
still,
Siddhant,
I think
okay.
that even though
And
it
welcome
is
to
a
my
little
stream.
nerve-wracking for them to go up against some of the top players in the industry, they are still going to be
I want to
doing
say something to you.
hopefully just
Yes,
fine.
Monkey.
Now today we're going to be seeing LRX even coming in with the well again today LRX is going to be coming in with
Meow is
the
picking
double
Breach.
Sentinel there.
Okay,
So double
okay,
Sentinel,
okay.
we've seen it
What?
today with Wasabi Sirens, and Wasabi Sirens, they have made it possible, they have made it happen. So pretty much not surprised about it that this might actually work out for them as well. But Team Rain, they are going in for the more standard double
I did
duelist,
not
a
join
single
your
controller
Discord till
being
now.
Astra. You have your Killjoy,
It's
and then I
okay.
think did not get a better look at it, but I do believe they have a Sova in that as well. We'll have to really quickly take a look at that again.
We do need to have a look at it again.
Yes,
because
of
lineups
course,
are
we can do a
pretty
lot
hard to
more,
remember,
a lot
especially
more.
with the amount of variables we have.
Let's
but
go,
nonetheless,
let's go.
we are
It's
gonna wait it
I
out
think
and see
it's
what
gonna
actually
be
happens
one
in the
amazing
game.
match
But
to see
getting back
Meow
to
using Breach.
what the lineup does
Because
look like. It is going to be
Breach
interesting. We
hasn't
have
been
a Breach,
nerfed
which
yet,
I believe
so
is actually a pretty good choice.
you can exploit
Yeah,
the
I think Breach
flashes.
is great, but I do believe that Rain right now are kind of missing. Well, they do have the flashes. to work
Unholy
with, and
Queen,
definitely
we saw
the
so many
smokes and all of
gameplays
that is
yesterday.
Great, but I just think that they are
Did not
definitely
follow
missing
you
one
on
thing,
Insta
and that's
also.
going to be the Sova.
It's okay.
The Sova is just so much better on this map. But yeah, let's see the beautiful one-way smoke coming in
Okay,
from
they're
Astra
going
right
in
now
A. They're
into
going
its
in
main.
A.
So that's going to be pushing off LRX Pandora quite a bit, and as they are going to be deciding to push
Okay,
in
and look at
Maharani
Ankita.
setting up the site for success, hoping to land some shots through. Now the sound should be given away, and as it's going to be given
Yeah.
away, look at Sway. She's holding into a
She
shot.
took the orb,
Players
and you
now
know they
ready to
knew
rumble.
exactly like they're gonna come.
Information being relayed
Oh my
on
God,
through, and Meow
Sway,
is
what a
actually on the
posy,
lurk.
man. Oh,
So
they
this is
went
actually
back.
perfect for her.
And
But
Meow.
look at this, a lot of people going to be
Oh,
pushing in through. And,
Meow.
the damage.
Almost,
It's
almost,
good, but not
almost,
good enough,
almost.
as they also have a Sage on their team.
They all
do, and I
rotated
believe
back.
that
They're
Meow
going
just
back. They're
slightly,
going back
ever so
to
slightly
be
overcommitted over there because she did have the flag. but
Twitter
still
also.
probably
I don't
waited
use
until the
Twitter
execute
much.
started happening
Twitter
on A,
much.
but this is
9
a very good
Epic
pick. Morphin
Games.
looked
Freeman
actually having
Discord
so much
Nitro there.
information to work with.
Yeah,
Should
of
not be
my
taking the
guess
fight,
flame
but does
color.
get the first one. Needs
Okay,
to find
okay,
the second and
okay.
the third as well. Will try
Okay.
to nail the second, but can she survive long enough to get some backup going her way? I don't think she's
LRX
gonna get taken down
will
over
take
there.
her down.
And
Oh
again,
my God, I
Team
thought
Victoria
it will
taking
be
the fight.
like a
Morphin is going to
dominating
pay the
match
price, but
from
it is still a 3-4
Ankita's
retake. It's not
side,
impossible,
but I
it
think
is
it's gonna be a
difficult
tough.
as Sway, once again, just tapping through the smoke, dishing out so much damage, but actually
Like,
not dying and not getting a kill either.
not a
Using the dash to stay
one-sided
alive,
game.
but it's gonna get taken
Okay,
down. With
Rose
two
taking
kills.
2
Can she find
kills.
the third? That is gonna be the question. Running out of bullets, needs to stay alive, will get taken
No
down.
time,
Wow.
no
But
time,
it all
no
comes
time.
down to two people and two people only. The spike being planted. Maharani needs to go in.
planted.
The question is, can she find the frag? She will get taken down. Though. That is so
Oh,
unfortunate.
nice LRX. Let's go, let's
Wow.
go, let's roll.
Okay, then that was just such a good round coming in, but Team Rain over
Do crypto mining.
Much.
Hi
And,
Shiv Yogi, welcome back. You have great
yeah,
PC also.
I don't think there was any.
But then
need
I
to-
don't think
yeah,
my
of course,
PC is
They got the control and they had the understanding, but I don't think there was any need
stout
for
enough
that much of
for-
aggression.
Look at Ankita
Absolutely,
getting
well,
a bit
that aggression
frustrated.
wasn't needed, but then again, as long as
she's
they
like
have, see,
she
the
eating and
thought process was right. The execution probably
playing.
questionable, but then again, what they did is exactly
Close
what you
one.
expect
Yes,
from a
close
top tier team stacked with the top tier talent in the country.
Sway is already out.
No negative points for them over there, but then again, the execution.
I think
of
first
that
round,
flank could have been much better.
Rain
Morphin
tried to
from
like
flank
you know
around instead
dominate
of
and
taking that fight.
make
I'm
them
not quite sure what the idea
all,
was, but it definitely did not work out. And Sway, in the meantime, just trying to be aggressive. Not sure if
very
she'll
aggressive,
fall
very
back.
aggressive.
Can she be healed? No, she won't be healed either. So I'm not sure what the idea was. Again, re-peeking Rose as well. So they're trying to be
Yeah,
aggressive.
so
They're trying to control
Ankita's
and
team is
dictate the
actually you
pace
know
of the
trying
game,
to make
but
that pressure on
question
them.
is,
Like,
Is
you know,
it worth
you
it?
just
It is an
can't
eco
get on
round,
the
sure.
side, but they're
So
failing to do it with
again,
pistols.
there's
I
no
think they should
harm,
have waited
but
for another round when they have full
I
buy
like
and
this. I
everything.
like this. Noxiana,
Then it would
they
have
know
been
they know
a
they need to
bit
bomb
better.
grenades, and Dot is going to hit Switch. He is going to get the wheel. Needs to fall back. While finding a track for himself, Rose is going to get taken down, but Muffin coming with the trade will quickly get traded. So a lot of trades coming in. And Sway in the meantime, trying to stay alive, will get taken down as well. All comes down once again. Maharani, that is Ankita, and it is going to be a monumental.
Ankita's again with 1v4
Well, the
situation.
task is pretty cut out for Marani right now, but I think she's just gonna quickly give away her position, and there's not much she can do in this situation other than succumb to.
She
the,
just surrendered. Like, come and
great round
shoot
coming
me.
in for LRX Pandora, and now Team Rain. They're gonna have a full buy, so they will answer back. I know that. One thing for sure, because they are not the kind of girls who stay quiet and let it rumble. They wait for the opportunity, and the minute they get the opening, they're gonna push in through.
Absolutely, and talking about the lineup, I mean, it's been a pleasant surprise to see Alex actually not being afraid and just being as aggressive as they've been. But it does look like the breach flash combo and aim in dash is going to come in handy over here.
Those who
We
are
just
joining my
might
stream
see
right
a
now,
quick
don't
move
forget to hit the
towards
like
it
and
with
sub button if
Yolando.
you're new.
Just trying to find some information. Question is
Okay,
she
Rose,
going to be able
let's
to
peek.
relay correct information? In the meantime, Unholy Queen and the rest of the company walking
Look
towards
at
B
them
main
peeking.
Muffin Loop. Just
Why are
holding
they
B
giving
main
in
has relayed
positions? But they
information.
are
There is
given in
one
position,
person
but you know, it's
inside
not
B main
affecting their
and,
gameplay at
in
all.
the meantime, FC
You know,
Hornbach. This
a
is
lot of
around
people
what
they
was
don't
she
even
playing
take the
Killjoy yesterday?
orb because you know it
Yeah,
gives
she
away
was.
the
I think,
position.
role
But
reverse. She wants to play the
Pandora
battle scene.
is
That's the
being
plan right now,
aggressive
but
AF.
Muffin already down to such low HP. Now with Rhea, she's gonna have to be the first point of
Was
contact. Not
this
sure why they have
tool
not
not
made their
invite-
foot
What?
right. It's not stepped in just yet, but yeah, they're playing very slow right now. And that is pretty much the smarter decision. They're leaving Sova on the lurk for now because they don't want to give away his positioning, and the turret gets taken away as well. Now Rose is going to be giving away that information right away, and the players are going to rotate around.
Thank you for the sub, Stanley. Thank you for the sub.
She's going to play in towards mid link, and is actually going to help.
What are they doing? So somebody's going back to A, somebody's going B. Well, what are they doing? They are totally, you know, making the team crazy. They're everywhere apparently. So they did, you know, show that they're B main, and then they went back to A. And they're showing that they're still B mid. And what happened? What happened? Sway taking 2 kills. Sway taking 2 kills. Meow 16k taking 2 kills. Let's go. Let's go. Rain, let's go.
Absolute madness. Now that was actually a very good read. LRX, even though they got them with this strat the first time and maybe the second time as well, but it's not going to work out. They've read them like a book, and look at the smiles on the Rain camp. They're all happy. They know for a fact that they actually got the right read, and now this is where the LRX troubles begin.
Nice
They've already
gun
given
spray
away one of their most
from the
important
flash.
plays, which
Nice,
allowed them to
loved
go
it.
out and get that initial pick. Is that going to be a flash push? Yes, indeed, it is going to be a flash push coming in. And
Oh.
Sway might just.
Meow's gonna flash push, or
She's
she's
No,
just
let's-
waiting.
And,
Are they
right now,
waiting?
Sway
I
being
don't know.
Very aggressive. I'm sure she
What
could
is
have kept
that
things really close
smoke?
if they did, but
What is
turret
that
is going to get broken,
smoke?
so he needs to fall back, and will do promptly so. But
Like,
the flash towards aim in,
I don't know
this
if
is
I
where
would
things
ever
start getting
play. You
interesting
know,
because the breach can actually
they're
have
they're
so
not
much
letting them enter the
impact,
sites now.
while the problem is, I think they've used all the 3 flashes
Meow
they had over
16k
there,
taken
and
in a
now needs to
kill.
fall
Let's
back.
go.
So after getting a pick, needs to fall back.
She's a bit
Lee
low.
had
She's
the
a bit low.
aftershock. We'll use that as well.
Ooh,
Well,
the new
I
skin.
think
The new
that's how
skin.
Team Rain rolls. They go in for the picks and then they fall back off immediately. So this
Cheated,
could be a man
cheat.
advantage coming in for Team Rain. But now LRX Pandora, they're a man down. Muffin Loop, good eye in towards top mid. Will be spotting out one, goes in for the gets the first.
Muffin Loop on fire or
Game
what?
is absolutely unmatched.
3
Muffin
kills.
Loop. Okay then, buddy, you've got to calm down. This is a tournament you're playing.
So first 2 rounds they maybe
Sacrifice
like
that.
gave away or
Also,
something.
she's gonna go in and be like, hey, give me some kills as well.
What?
I didn't pick Jet for
Oh.
nothing. I want some kills as well.
Sway
so
like totally
that is what
went in for the
exactly
kill.
we're
Like
probably
she was
going through, but
so
I'm sure they wanna
being
guarantee
like
the
so
round more than anything
aggressive.
else, and Muffin Loop being a beast towards mid with the Astro, just tapping heads, using the Waddle, and And
There
Muffin
you
is
go,
going
Muffin
for
Loop
it,
taking
so
fourth
I
kill.
guess it's
Let's
Vandal
go,
time.
let's
Vandal
go.
is better than the Phantom,
2v2.
and I'm probably gonna get crucified for this.
Khatarnak aim, I know, right?
Well, hey, listen, I go Vandal all the way. It's just a better gun in my opinion in certain
Me too,
situations.
me too.
But
I think
of course, right now the quad kill that came in from Muffin, unbeatable, unmatched, nothing like that. I don't think we've seen any kills like that in a while now. So great round coming in for Team Rain, and now Sway picking up the
Sway
op.
with an op, Sway with an op.
Way picking up the op, not a surprise whatsoever because well, she is
I
playing the
totally
Jet,
hate that skin
and it's
though.
actually half decent with the op, so we'll try and peek out towards mid.
Do you think they'll peek? Do you think they'll give her the peek? Okay, KJ coming
I guess
in.
she will have to be
KJ
very
coming
patient
in.
for
What's
that.
gonna happen?
And might actually just
And
have to
down.
get back
Unholy
to
Queen
the
is
Queen
down.
action.
Will they peek again? Do you think they'll peek
Will
again?
not
No,
want to peek
no,
that
they
out.
won't peek mid again.
That's fair enough, but Rose is going to find a frag on a pink gangster and
AORUS
fall
India
back. In the
is
meantime,
your
Maharani
Discord.
is ready for
No,
the bait
AORUS
and
India is
push,
not
which
my
is just
Discord.
So good. It looks like they have a plan there, and they are executing it. And the way they've been playing is absolutely perfect. That smoke as well, just so good, but the recon
I'll
not allowing Rose to push in. That is going to be a bit of a problem. No heal coming in as well, and just two players.
Let's
on
see if
LRX
Nightbot brings it up.
trying to make things work in their favor, but it's not going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. That is practically
Oh,
the
did
end
it
of
stop?
this
I'm
way.
sorry.
If they find one more, kill the third as well. With one, but I'm sure she is not going to stop.
He isn't, because look at her. She's already passing in through to its spawn, and with Noxiana getting the first, it's going to be Muffin Loop coming in and wrapping around through towards mid lane. with a nice
They
kill.
started the
Great
domination
round coming
now.
in for Team Rain.
What I was expecting from Rain,
Yep,
I
great
think
round coming in for Team Rain. 9 kills
they're
to the
there.
Jets and Muffin on the absolute top with an Astra.
Muffin
out of
with
all the
9
regions.
kills.
So I believe that Astra is actually a very demanding hero because you need to be aware about everything that is happening on the map at the same time. Help your teammates and help
Yes, the
yourself.
hidden realm
Yeah.
is mine.
Requires a lot of concentration, and it's definitely not an easy hero to play in. But Muffin Loop right now just dragging out with Astra. I guess it is what it is.
I guess you're just one of those agents who thrives on the controller role or on the support role more than the duelist.
So much team coordination.
Let me tell you
you
this
know,
one thing,
with
folks, that role
Reina
actually
picking
exists. Some
down
people actually play
and
better
Meow
on
16k
support
picking
than
up.
on duelist. But either way, now Muffin tapping away into its mid. Can't hit anything just yet, but she's hoping to get lucky with one of those shots. Entire shot being given up for free, and Rose, look at that, the double
They're
aim
on
and
the
push is
side, they're
actually
on
gonna
the
work
side.
out
What's gonna
and
happen
give
when,
them
you
that
know,
advantage.
Rose
So now it's gonna be
and
Rose with the aiming control, built this 1-in-1
Ooh,
wall. Good timing on that. with
timing
damage
of the
being
wall.
relayed on.
That
It's
if
so
if
much
that wall
better
hadn't
coming
been
in for Team
up
Rain.
on
As the
time,
spike's
I
gonna get
think
planted, Muffin is gonna be finding another one.
it was over for them.
She is going to be finding another one, but looks like Sway used her ultimate for nothing.
One
Jet has been
down,
pulled
let's
out,
go.
and
What's gonna
Pink Gangster,
happen?
while she is in decent position,
She's with an
she is
alt.
able to find the frag on her.
Sway taking
That is
in
exactly what's
last
gonna
one
happen.
down.
She is going to find the frag on her, and I guess it's
कोई
just a
नहीं
force of
तेरा
habit,
भी
but
अब
Sway,
तो
in the
नहीं
meantime,
है ना कहीं पता चले
making sure that she gets a
आदमी की
piece of that
डेल्टा
cake.
सिंपिंग कर रहा था.
Yep, because
इसका
Sway
भी
is just one
फाके
of those
धमका
type of
गया.
players. If she's not
Let's
gonna be
wait
loud,
for
crowded,
that
out
delta
about it,
then
she's,
देखते हैं क्या
she's
होता है.
definitely gonna showcase it in any other way possible. Because Sway on the op in defense, you've got to watch out. She will pick literally the weirdest angles possible, and she's actually gonna make a play out of it, and you're gonna never expect her to be there. But looking at LRX right now, good start. They definitely have the economy in this round, and I think they're pretty much going to be bringing it back. Now, a tactical timeout has come in for LRX.
A timeout,
Pandora,
guys,
and I
again,
think
a
they wanna go
timeout.
over the strats again, want to
Ooh,
figure out what's going
inspect.
wrong, what's going right, and
Maharani
well, what do you think
inspecting.
that LRX Pandora could do better to make these rounds
अरे
pretty
ऐसे
much
कौन
come out as a
करते हैं
win?
नहीं.
The
We'll
same
just
score
have
they
to
did
wait
in
and
the
find
first
out,
and the second
monkey.
round, but not give up control on either side of the map, because what they did was commit all the players towards one side, and then they all fell back without any information towards the other bomb site if they have pushed out, what sort of angles they're holding, and that takes away too much time. So when you
Arey.
do that, that's fair. But at the same time, you need to make sure
I
you have enough
honestly
control
don't
and
like
enough
this
information
operator. I don't know
to the
how,
place that you want to go to.
why she bought it. I honestly don't like
Now, clearly,
Delta.
this
Just only say
seems as
Papulas.
though
I'm
the
going to
players
take
of Team
off.
Rain don't really have much to discuss about here. They're just jumping around in the map, taking their time, and okay, then a little bit
सही
of a
बताना
reunion
कुछ
into
पास
its
experience
market,
का तो
exchanging
shit, that's why,
skins.
please.
Muffin with the new
अभी
skin
Delta
bundle,
तो
which
देखना ही पड़ेगा.
obviously looks spectacular.
ये लोग क्या
So,
कर रहे हैं? Are
the
they like
plays right
sharing the
now,
skin?
I think LRX Pandora, they should be going over the strategies that hasn't been working out for them and the strategies that possibly could. And like you said before, the pistol round strat and even the one that they did in the
What
second
are they
round
doing?
that did work out for them. I mean, pretty much will be probably making their life a little bit easier. But either
Team
way,
Rain's logo is also so
now
sexy.
with the LRX Pandora
Don't time out,
having
please.
the money,
ठीक
let's see
है,
what they have in
monkey
store
won't.
for us as hopefully soon the tactical timeout runs out.
That is true. We need to see what do they have in store for us. And right now, I think the tactical timeout is not really going to help a lot because hey, let's be
Sway
honest,
has
the
like
lineup
a
looks
100
stacked on
ping
the defenders.
for
Muffin, Sway, Rose, Mia,
some
Maharani.
reason.
You'd be lucky to pull off 6 rounds if you don't have a proper strat to counter these guys.
Yep. And right now it seems as though Sway
Okay, the
and
match
Muffin
has
are having
begun.
a little bit of a reunion
Let's go,
into its
let's
B
go.
mains. But I think right now this is going to be a free kill galore for Sway because she's going to be peeking in towards B main most likely, and I believe it's going to be Muffin who's going to be assisting her in getting those kills. Now look at this, the quick pull, the quick start
Oh,
and then the first
nice.
kill in. Your Muffin will get traded out instantly. It's going to be Sway picking up the
She-
weapon and she's going to be trying to get some more kills with that.
She took
very
her.
gun.
She dropped the
Absolutely,
op.
but she has left the op towards B main, which is a bit of a problem because imagine if she started being fired towards B main while she was swapping the gun out. So nonetheless, would have probably helped if she had the op. But
I'm
as
taking
long
a
as it all
stay
works out, it
order
looks
from
like
simping
is it a
until
fake?
Ninetales
Yeah.
tell me the truth.
Yeah, it's a fake. And the fake is actually
Oh my
not gonna work because
God.
Meow and Rose both have read it like a book as they managed to get the double kill into its top mid.
They're
And
reading-
now
they're
Rose
reading
getting
their
another one
game
on to
so
hold the
good.
Unholy Queen. It's gonna be two
I don't
players all
know,
down now together on the A
how
side,
will they
with
be able
Rose
to
spamming
hold the
into
A
it
side?
with
It's just
shot.
too flat.
This is
Yeah.
so risky, but Rose kill it now. Sway coming in hot for more.
We have
2v1.
Meow still left. That and she dies. Ankita takes the kill. Let's go.
I've mentioned this.
That's
in
what I
the-
wanted to
in the
see
fact
from
was that
Team
we
Rain.
talked
I
about
wanted to
it,
see
they said,
domination.
what
I
else
wanted
can
to
they
see
do? And I'm not sure-
aggressive
the
plays. I
strat is
wanted to
fine,
see
but they're putting up too
strategies.
much
I wanted
control
to
on the other side of the
see,
map where they're not
you know,
targeting it initially, and
gain
that just
sense and
allows
everything.
the
And
entire lineup,
that's
for example, in
exactly
this
what
case,
they're
Meow
displaying
and
right now.
Rose, to take control of A side towards A
Nine
long,
बताएगी.
just stop
No.
them when they come in. So Rain definitely learned their lesson. The question is, when is LRX going to learn that lesson?
Yeah, I think right
LRX
now with,
should
the way things are
understand
looking
and
up
change
for
their
the
strategy
team,
because
you can
faking
already
one
tell
side
they're
and just
feeling
moving
pretty
on to the
confident right
next,
now,
it's
and,
it's not
Team
working.
Rain have it nailed down to the pretty much to the point. And right now for Team Pandora to pop back in from this, it's gonna be quite difficult. It's not gonna be as easy
Are they sleep?
as they might assume it to be because number one,
मेरे को
Rain
अंदर से
has
धक-धक
some
हो रहा है.
top tier talent.
मेरे को भी.
And of course, number two, they're starting off
Delta.
on the defense, and Ascent definitely does offer advantage to the defense.
If you are gonna give the sound,
Well,
guys, like I think by now
Sway is
because
still gonna have an operator to
Rain
work
has
with,
already read
and
their
is
game,
watching
so
smoke, and I like
they
the
should
setup. I like
stop
the setup
giving
coming
in
from the
the
Astra,
sound.
the
Meown
smoke,
16k
and then
taking
one more
down
just outside
Unholy
the
Queen.
corner.
They're down their
Pull them in if
Sentinel.
they're- if they need to. So good. That is so good coming in from Muffin. I like how she gets 2 kills and just raises hands on the. Hey, my job's done. I'm
Sway shot
good.
it.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the confidence can clearly be seen. And look at Meow coming in from behind, gets a nice little headshot, and that's going to be lights out for Team LRX Pandora. I mean, pretty much at this point of time, you can clearly see this game looks a little too simple for them.
Well, it is looking pretty simple, and I talked about that setup as well. It was actually pretty smart, and Meow in the meantime with the last kill on the Omen was actually pretty good as well.
They
And I
are,
don't think, the
Team Rain
attackers are
is
gonna be able to pull off
exactly
more
where
than a
they
couple of
should
rounds.
be. Like the rotation, the
think that's gonna be the
movement
case anytime
throughout the
soon, but
map
Either way,
is
now
exactly
6-2,
how
4-round
it
deficit
should
for
be.
LRX Pandora, and so he's going to be going
They're
into
on
the mid
point.
pick.
They're catching in on
Now,
on
nobody
the
coming into his
moves.
mid link just yet, but hopefully she gets a kill there because I'm pretty sure she wants to make use of that operator any way possible.
Hello,
I will say one thing.
Kuga. Welcome,
I
welcome
love the
to
way
my
Ring is
stream.
playing right now. They are such a dynamic
We'll
team.
get hot.
Sometimes they want to go in for the A
Oh my
aggressiveness,
God,
sometimes the B,
Salman
and
might
they
be.
want to change things around, and that's exactly how you should be. You should be completely unpredictable to what's about to come your way. Now, in Gangster, playing in around, Rose going into the aggressiveness, in towards mid, is going to use the dismiss to fall back. And Meow coming in for the rescue to
Meow is already in the mid. They are already taking the mid control. They will
Sway
not
coming
let
in hot and
them
okay then. Unholy Queen
switch.
unfortunately not getting that pick onto Meow 16k, but
They
either
have
way,
to
it's gonna be
rotate.
a
They have to
3v3
think
to
of
work with
something
now.
else. They're
And
coming
the
back
spike
to
is on
A,
the hands of the
but they don't
Killjoy,
even
and she's
have
gonna
the
be
A
coming
yet.
in from A main all alone. So if Muffin gets lucky here, and if they
Muffin's
make a
gonna
small
hold that
mistake,
angle. That
this
angle
should be
is so
pretty
good to
easy
hold on
trade
A
of
side.
frags coming in for her, but either way, the door is gonna get shut down. Sway,
What?
okay then.
Nice shot,
Muffin
Muffin.
was in
Nice
1v1,
shot.
and
What the
Leo,
hell?
unfortunately, because the magazine does run dry, but now it's gonna be a 3v2.
The door's
with
down.
all down to Muffin
Gravity's
using
wall
the sub
in.
as well.
Let's see.
Absolutely, and the Raptor
So many.
Oh,
What
Jesus,
the
are you
fuck?
kidding me? That straight transfer onto Unholy Queen. That
What a
is just
transfer. What a transfer.
monstrous.
What
I
a
think this has to be the
transfer.
best straight transfer we've seen this entire
With
season,
Vandal.
and
With Vandal, guys.
crazy.
Yep.
They
She
gave
is
so many
just
sounds,
built
Pandora. You all
different.
gave
I
so
mean,
many
there's
sounds.
no way in hell
She knew
anybody's gonna be
exactly
beating
where
that
to
highlight
move her
reel anytime
cursor from
soon.
where to where.
Those things you cannot witness every day, and now Muffin showing us that why she's one of the best Astras that you have to be worried about, because if you come in her way, you even think about crossing her path, you're gonna be dead meat.
Nice round.
about
Nice round, guys.
Well, absolutely, you are going to
Sway
be
still
needing
with an
no doubt
op.
about
Let's
that,
see.
and, well, it does look pretty
Delta got
grim
hot.
for LRX Pandora. I don't think they are going to be able to make a comeback
मेरे
out
को
of this,
ना
because it's not
करना
just
ही नहीं है.
about how they're playing in the game.
यार
but it's
डेल्टा
that
इतना
side,
जल्दी
it's
हार
also
मान
become a mental
जाएगा.
game at this point.
Okay,
And the
Unholy
sheer
Queen with an op
domination
2,
from
attacking with the op.
is
Let's
going
see
to
how
really
that
be hard to
goes.
counter.
I think more than that, it's also pretty much the momentum. Valorant is one of those
Nice
games that
shot.
has a
Let's
heavy
go,
amount of
Unholy
momentum, so,
Queen.
you know,
Let's go.
If the momentum carries it through, you're going to be sailing right through with ease. But now look
Oh,
at this. Meow
already
getting spotted out
spotted.
into its A main. Is
Did
going to
she
be using her
did that on
utility
purpose?
as a
Who knows?
counter
Who knows?
and actually jiggling that angle. She's not afraid whatsoever. And guess what? She has a teammate Rose right by her side to actually help her out as well. Oh, Sway, the timing on that. She did spot one out, but I think Sway is going to go in for the risky play. She is completely a mad woman right now. But
Took down,
timing
took
on that
down.
is
That's the
also
thing with the
unfortunate,
op. When
as
I was
Meow will
hopping,
be
you know,
spawning at one
in
and will be getting
death
the kill
matches
down as well.
also,
Brain flash coming in from
you only
Pandora
have
with
one
the
view.
Killjoy
So
ultimate also being
what's
used.
happening
Now it's
outside the
all about
scope,
the battle with
you
the
know,
time.
you don't get to know a shit.
It is all about the battle with the
So
time,
it's
and
risky.
she can
Sometimes
definitely use the breach
gets you
the
back.
rolling counter to try and throw
Meow,
a spike
okay,
down. But
and
nonetheless, we have
Maharani.
Monster
Let's
coming
see.
from,
Do you think they'll take this out?
looks like
Do you
they're
think they'll be able to
definitely
take the
going for
round
it.
out?
And Meow, all she needs to do is just hold on to A-shot.
Where is
and
this match being
quietly
streamed?
hold on to A-shot,
Rahul,
use the
this
ult.
match is actually being streamed on
Oh,
Facebook
yes,
as well,
exactly.
on
So
AORUS
smart. She knows
Facebook.
exactly what she's doing. The lockdown working out in her favor. The nano swarm grenades going in as well. Only one flash that was required from Meow. Had it been Maharani actually defusing the bomb, this would have
Are you
definitely
gonna
worked.
shift
It was
there?
like
Am I a
one
bad
flash could have been the difference between,
commenter or
well,
something?
Maharani being taken down or them winning the round.
Yeah, I think.
Also,
Mia
guys,
had the
those who are
perfect
joining
sense
my
of how-
stream
like,
right
she had
now,
the
don't
perfect
forget to hit
idea
the
that,
like
hey,
and sub
these guys are gonna
button.
be playing in
if you like
line,
my
and we've got to
stream.
get them out. Sway a little greedy there with the
Trying
mistake,
my
but
best.
either way, that was a very well thought of plan here. Good effort on the retake. Did get rid of a lot of their ultimates. They had to use up the breach ultimate as well as the lockdown. But either way, they are still up ahead. With
Yeah,
4
they're not
rounds,
they're
and,
not
they can
going live
probably
on the
pull it
YouTube.
back
They're
again.
live on their
And on the
Facebook
other hand,
page.
Pandora, they still have their work cut out for themselves, because right now their slow approaches, the way they want to play this game, it doesn't seem like they have it right down to the nail just
Look
yet.
at Sway already, you
Oh,
know.
they don't. They
She has her
absolutely do
op
not,
for
because
that angle.
I've said this again and again. The map control they have given up is going to cause a problem.
Oh, look at
Wait, what?
KJ.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Off
no
versus op,
way.
op
No
versus op,
way.
op versus
No
op.
way this actually happened. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
Oh.
I'm actually surprised that Sway not shooting the turret, but that was actually really smart, and this is going to take away so much.
Thank you for the sub.
Missing this shot, but the
Rahul,
information's been
thank you for the
relayed,
sub.
And Anhol is like, wait, what? Why is my third not working, but the
Yeah.
problem is it only has 180 degrees of field of view, and that smoke is going to make matters worse for them.
Now I think Via wants to actually push in through this, but
Nice.
look at Switch. She's actually standing at the cusp of the smoke, will push in through, gets a little eager there, but irrespective of that, Rose is in the mid, so she's actually going to be trying to protect herself. And Muffin, she's actually
Muffin
gonna
is
be
already
dropped.
out.
And Meow converting on another kill yet again. The
They
Cosmic
are
Divide
taking
to
the
prop
map
up the
control.
spike. Not the
Team
smartest
Rain
use
is
of
taking the
utility,
map
but
control.
I guess that's just how it is as Muffin is coming and rolling down with the triple.
Muffin, so
This
much
is a massacre
movement,
right
so
now.
much movement. That's
Absolutely
how
no
you
doubt
you know
about that, and,
shoot
those
an
two
upper.
op shots being
Amazing.
missed out
So many
while
skills, so many
they're
skills
trying
to
retrieve the
look
spike
at.
don't help either. You need to connect those shots. You need to connect those sitters, and
LRX
well,
is
Muffin
bad
has
team.
obviously been
No
playing really,
Yuki.
really well, but I
By
believe
the
that
way,
Sway
great
has-
match,
Sway
guys.
needs some recognition over here because while she
Great
is
match.
making those
I saw
aggressive
your
plays,
match.
and it is somehow misfiring, but at the same time, it's also keeping the
Is
enemy
our
guessing
LRX
about
Indian
what
team? No,
is going to
LRX is
happen. It's a
actually
lot of
not
unexpected
Indian
plays
team.
coming in close, being as solid as ever, and Mia on the breach along with Maharani on the killjoy. So it's a very well balanced lineup.
Very good use
I'm
of
fine
utility,
physically
but as
and
always,
mentally.
Rose now getting spotted out in that corner, and the turret gets
Got
used
it.
as well. The flash actually pushing back, and look at Sway, she went in aggressively, but now that's actually not going to work out
Ooh,
whatsoever.
I don't think
Rose
so.
has the
Oh
back,
my
but now it's
god.
a double.
Sway.
How
Oh,
is she going to
what?
get
Meow?
No way.
Meow's ace?
No
You
way.
think she'll
Meow
get an
going for the
ace?
She's hungry, she's eager, but
Oof.
the ace.
Amazing,
Oh,
amazing,
how is that
amazing.
even
What the
possible?
hell, Meow? What the hell?
Just happened.
So aggressive. Look at
Following on
Meow,
the same
so
out to her teammates.
aggressive.
Keep good because she just deleted everyone.
Hello, Bancheng. Welcome
That's
to
actually
my
a
stream
really,
and my
really good
channel.
twitch as
Guys,
well,
don't
because
forget to hit
Rose
the
got a
like
kill
and sub
Miel
button.
straight up went to stop in the trade, but the first
She
time
knows,
around,
you know, how the
it's so
enemy is gonna
important,
peak.
so
She
crucial.
has
I
so
believe
much,
in my book, she
you know,
almost
that's
pulled the
what
ace
you
off
get
because
when you've been
she
playing
did connect the
CSGO
shot
and
with the pistol,
FPS
but
games
just
for
couldn't
so
close
long.
it down in
You
time.
know
I
about the
guess
peaks.
that's
You
enough.
know how the other
Yep, I
person's
guess
gonna
so, and
react.
now
You
with
can already
the way
read
things
their
are looking up
movements,
for Team
and that's
Rain,
what Meow is
the
doing. That's
switch of sides has come
totally
into
what
pursuit
Meow
here,
is doing.
and look at
Flashes
this, the
does
flashes
not
are
matter
ready,
to
the
her
jet
at all.
breach combo, which is so deadly.
I think this is the second
It
time
might
I'm
as
seeing
well be a
Meow,
death
you know,
sentence
shooting
because
with the
you
flashes.
never
She
know what's gonna
knows
be up
exactly
for
the
it,
head
and the
position,
types
and that's
of different
amazing.
plays you can make on mid, on B, on
Where are
A,
you
I mean,
from,
the
Rishabh? I'm from Varanasi.
possibilities are just endless. Now, it seems as though the girls do want to go in for the B execute.
How are you?
and
Yuki,
double
I'm all good, I'm
sentinel.
all good.
They might be put up to task because double sentinel very helpful in terms of defense.
Guys, those who are watching my
have the
stream
siege,
right now, don't forget to hit the
can
like and
easily
sub
wall
button.
off,
Really
market
appreciate
anyone to
it.
the side or even A. And with Killjoy playing either of the sides, it's going to be a pretty good lock. I would say a reinforced side. So it will be quite difficult for the girls to push in through. But let's see how they deal with that because
Let's see.
for
I think
attack,
I think
seems
it's
a little too easy
a
for them.
technical pause. Yes,
It does.
it's time
Yeah,
for
it's easy to do,
Rain
and I
to
think
push.
that-
That is Meow 16s
Sorry
and
about that. I think we
Reina.
have a tech pause coming
What?
in, if I'm not mistaken.
Ankita C team. Let's see how they do.
Things are looking
Thanks for actually
pretty
forgot to
good
like.
for LRX, and it's not
I know,
easy
I
to
know.
stop
People do forget to
a
like.
team
I
of
do it
Rain's
all. I
caliber, given the
like.
fact
I
they
do
have
forget
Sway
it
on
all the
jet
time.
and Mia on the breach. I think it's going to be all guns blazing.
Well,
Thank you
now
for
it
the
seems as
sub,
though the timer should surely
XR
run
Game,
down in
XRin,
just a while. But
If I'm
of course,
pronouncing that
talking
right, I
about
don't know.
the timing and the coordination
Yuki,
right now.
thank you for the
I
sub,
mean, we can
girl.
clearly
Thank
see
you for the sub.
coordination right now is working out really well for Team Rain. But what are your thoughts on LRX Pandora? I feel like they're maybe overthinking things a little bit too much.
It's
Probably. They could
It's
be
Ravan.
overthinking things a
Ooh,
little too
you're
much, but then
Ravan,
again,
you
can't
played
ever be too
yesterday.
sure about that. And the biggest problem is right now,
I didn't
Rose
watch your game,
Rose is
girl.
leading the shot. There is going to be a wall towards B main. And
Which
LRX,
team are
while
you
they're
supporting
trying to
today?
slow things
Actually,
down,
I'm supporting
not quite sure to what extent it is going to work
everyone.
out,
I just want to
and,
see nice
flashes
gameplays
have
coming
started
in.
pouring in, but
I
that
just want to
hasn't come in
see,
yet,
you
which
know,
is
a lot
quite
of
surprising, or it
skills.
hasn't already come. I'm not
That
quite
that's
sure,
all
but
I'm
Sway just
supporting right
going in
now.
and making sure that back.
Ooh, Sway shot.
First shot onto FC Home. Pamela is going to come one for herself as well. But will quickly get traded out. It's going to come down to Sway and Muffin. Two of the nuttiest players on the team.
They have the
question is,
spike
can
down.
they actually pull this off? Sway playing really aggressive, but needs to stay alive, needs to reload as well. But
One
Pink
enemy remaining.
coming up. Sway is gonna get taken out. Muffin trying to stay alive for as long as possible, but she's gonna go down as well.
Imagine you get
LRX
up the
again.
morning and notice you have 9
Second half,
tails.
first round for the
How will you react? Oh, they won the round.
Yep, great try
They
there.
were
but LRX
low.
Pandora, perfect retake. Were patient.
How
took
will
their
you
time,
react?
Understood exactly what
I
had
think
to
it
get done.
depends on
I mean, this is really
how
the
cute
time when
or how
you
huge the tails
can
are.
stay a little back, wait for the players to push into your aim, and take this one a little slowly. And I like what they did there. They took their time with the retake, and in my opinion, Team Rain kind of overextended their stay there. They didn't have to go so aggressive after the force plan, but they chose to, I guess, just to get some. I would just say they got a little too eager there. That's about it.
That is about it, and well, the scoreline is 9-4. They did lose out on the first round in the second half, but that's not gonna stop them.
Oh
They
my
also
god,
managed to
already
pick
so
up.
aggressive. Look
Easily
at
got the spike
Sway.
down, and Sway
She
taking it back,
doesn't
that is really correct from the
care
after shot
about a
coming
thing.
in and putting the angle on the left, which I believe is not really required unless you use it inside the market. But
She took one
we are gonna
down.
get taken down. Sway is gonna get traded really quickly.
And
but Rose
traded.
running in, trying to
And
neutralize.
Rose is
that,
like, where you going?
you know,
Where you going? Where you
player
going?
who
She's
actually
hold.
got the
Will
flag
she
on the
hold
Sway.
the
I
posy?
thought that
No.
was a man disadvantage, but that is not the case. And FC Hompa just waiting it out behind the smoke. The question is, she didn't realize that Rose is just right inside the edge of the smoke. Muffin with that amazing look.
Ooh,
Getting the first
Muffin.
and trying to find the second as well. Nailed the
Using
second, needs to get the
Spectre
third.
from such a long
And a lot of
range.
information has been relayed. It all comes down to Muffin trying to find the
Oof.
fourth one as well. Will get taken down. Bing Gangster finding that flag, but that's probably going to be it.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard
Now it seems as
to
though
take this round out. It's gonna be
Ankita,
hard.
As we like to call her, Marani in game, and Meow are reading up as to what play they want to make together. Flash comes out, utility is perfect, and so is the coordination. Great round coming in for Team Rain. The force buy actually.
Kabhi bhi ne
First
sting
by
kiya hai. Yes,
working
Rishab.
out pretty well, and I think that goes on to show how much confidence they have in their own ability in terms of going out there, getting those frags, and just taking them down. But I believe that Muffin's play over here was actually quite pivotal in terms of keeping them at bay, and getting that round.
Yeah, and another great thing I'm seeing is that
Let's have some
I love how the controller is lurking, because Asher is just one of those agents. She can go all
She's
over the
ignoring
map
both,
and smoke
yes.
and stun and
90,
sun
is this game
wherever the
3?
hell she
Yes,
wants
this
to.
is game
And
3.
well, I guess
Mind my
you know,
message.
this just becomes and seems to be a little
अभी
bit
इसके बारे में बाद में
easy
बात
now.
करेंगे.
Rose pushing in through.
बकवास
Oh
कर रहे हो तुम.
God, what is happening?
What?
This is just chaos,
What?
in short.
5 seconds here on the chat and the game gets done.
Quite sure what's
What are you
happened over here,
doing?
but it does look like utter domination, and that goes on to show
Team Rain is
how skilled
dominating. That's what I
this
was
entire
expecting
roster
them
is,
to
and
be,
Muffin with the Aster,
actually.
22 kills, 8 deaths. Meow right behind her, and Sway being really aggressive. I believe the score
Deployed
definitely
gaming.
does not do justice to it,
This
but
lol, this
I'll talk
looks
about
like a serious
Pandora
game,
for
but
a
if
bit.
someone watches
FC Homba,
Ankita's
we've seen her
perspective, they
yesterday,
will
we've
laugh.
seen her play
Really?
really well today.
They are
They
looking
have
at
been
what kind
struggling,
of bodies
but
they have when they're going between
there's
rounds.
not a lot you can do about
Yes,
that.
of course, Ankita will be all
in this
relaxed. They
situation,
have nothing to
definitely
worry
not.
about,
And with the
actually.
amount of
They are already
pretty much with the
dominating. They're
amount
pretty
of
chill.
aggression
Even if they,
this
you
girl
know,
is showing
give
right
2,
now
3
into
rounds
this
away,
game,
I think
there's no way in
it
hell
wouldn't matter to them anyway.
that,
So of course they're gonna look
Pandora
at
will even
buddies and
stand
all.
a chance. Look at Sway. She's already reached into it short. Barely any time has passed in
Wearing
the round.
those dresses
She's
like
popped up the
Rantino, that's
tuna.
what they
She's
do.
ready to rumble. Will spot one in. Goes in for the aggression and the good Leah coming in right now from both sides. But Muffin lurking in A main all alone. Gets the frag. Gets the kill. And now it's gonna be Sway pushing up into towards tree. What is even going
Oh,
on?
They do get the
What
plant,
is
but
even
Sway
going
is
I'm not
already
quite
on
sure, but
top.
Sway is going to find a frag for it.
Sway is everywhere.
The Sage and the Killjoy. FC Hompa is on the lurk. The question is, does Maharani realize this? Maharani
Nope.
is going to get taken down, and now the problem is Sway is going right behind her, and FC Hompa going down as well. Look at that! They're trying to find the last
Oof,
frag. She gets
Unholy
taken down.
Queen.
Unfortunate, but the
Okay.
door's closed, and it all comes down to Unholy.
Swaying
And
her way
I don't
to
think
the
she is
side.
gonna be able to
I
make it
know,
work because
right?
all alone, it's not going to
K1
be an
Gaming
easy
Sway,
task.
my
The flash
girl.
going in, I'm not
She's
quite sure
everywhere,
why
dude. She's
at this
everywhere.
point, but can definitely be saved for the retake. Just waiting it out. There is
Oh,
one.
meow.
Meow is going to succeed in that.
Could have, you know, left the
They're just blowing them at this point of time. I mean,
flash,
your
but they were like
flash, you're
not giving
literally
chances
burning
to
your
them at
flashes
all.
just so you can get a nice little cheeky flash kill. Like Meow on 7 assists right now. Muffin
When is
playing as a
Valkyrie's
controller
match?
and top fragging as well.
I think it should be
This
after
is
this.
just just impeccable. I mean, Sway, beautiful
Ankita is
round
supplying
there.
original
Used it
vandals
too
for
nice,
everyone.
got the
Meow is
control,
like, chi chi
got the
chi.
intel,
This
and she
vandal
just
so bad
pushed
and
things
destroying
through.
all.
Didn't seem like too
I
much of a
know.
concern for them.
Yes, I think it will be the next match.
Absolutely
After
not.
this
Did
is
not feel like a big concern for them, but
Valkyries.
looks like we have range is going in and dominating all the competition, but it is a B stack coming in. This is going to be an absolute bloodbath unless they realize what is exactly happening over here. And Sway is going to wait
They
for a
have
surprise. The moment she
stacked
peeks
B.
around
They
the
have
corner
stacked
and the
B.
flash coming
What
in,
do you think
everyone's
will
gonna be
happen?
as blind as possible. Sway
What? Sway be like, what? What? Meow with 3 kills. Meow is already 3 kills down. 5, 4. You think it's gonna be an ace? I think it's gonna be an ace. I think it's gonna be an ace. Muffin Loop totally like went ahead, like go take your ace. What? Oh my god. Ace missed, ace missed, ace missed.
Surprise with all the 5 players towards the B bomb side. That would have been so unfortunate. I want to see the reactions.
Next
honestly.
game is
I wanna see their
Radicals
faces and
versus
see what
Shooting
actually
Stars
went down
Legends.
over there.
Okay. Yuki,
They're
can you
actually
check
laughing
if
about
Valkyries
this
are
one
even
because they
playing
know that
today?
that was not at all expected, and actually they're happy with that one. I think with the amount of damage they've done to the
I didn't give
economy of
anybody a
LRS
timeout,
Pandora,
okay?
It's pretty much cut out the job, and now they have more money to work with.
Change
It
the
seems as
past
though
to
they're
see
gonna
the
go in for
future.
a full send at A this time, and
See the future.
that isn't necessarily the worst of options right now, especially with the amount of utility
With the
coming out
ult
on
coming
board,
in.
ladies and gentlemen. Look at
Oof.
the full rush right now. 2 players getting spotted out, the Odin being put to use, but that's not gonna even gonna matter right now. As Muffin coming
Muffin
in
Loop
with
takes a
little
kill
shot.
and goes back. Like
Well,
that's all you
Ampa
get.
is gonna revive
And
here,
it's
and
5 by
right now
5
the lockdown has been
again.
coming
Let's
as well from
see.
the defender Sway.
Will they be able to take down?
That is
No.
the question.
Sway
That's
goes
the
in
time
for
also
the
will get traded
Odin.
really
Odin
quickly.
doesn't work.
Rose holding off a shot
I think in
and
this
needs to
tournament I
hold this off.
realized that Odin will
Probably
not
is
work.
going to stay alive.
Did they deliberately, you know,
As
got
free
caught or
of a kill
something?
as it gets, and Rose, while she stayed alive for longer than that was.
What? Look at Meow. Look at Meow. The positioning of Meow. Oh my god. She's in with 3 kills again. She's in with 3 kills again.
Every single time the team needs her, and Via is gonna get taken on as well.
And
that,
Rain
ladies and
takes
gentlemen,
it.
is
Rain
going to bring an
dominates
end
it.
to this matchup. Rain just dominating their opposition, and
I'm
in a
back.
great manner as well. We
Okay,
expected
Kyra
this,
is
but the way we
back.
saw all the players step
कहाँ
up
गई कहाँ थी
individually
तू?
is not something we saw coming.
Yep, they're playing today. The last match
yeah,
of today is gonna be theirs.
have
Okay, why
no
are you
words.
ignoring our chats?
I am
Please give
actually
reaction. They're funny.
shocked
They're not
that
funny.
These girls can come in, swipe up the entire server, and
GG,
finish it off in
well
such
played,
fashion,
well
in
played,
such
well
style.
played, Rain, well
Oh
played.
god, I mean, if I was watching this match right now in my seat, I would literally be jumping up and down. When do you see your Breach playing that aggressively? You see your Breach supporting your duelist. You see your Breach playing to get, help or set up the site for success. But here you see the Breach fragging herself, and on the other side you see the Astra lurking and getting so many impact frags. I mean,
Nelda,
when was the
you
last
there?
time you saw your
Nice.
controller top fragging?
When I played.
ब्रेक लेने दो गाइस. उस
Okay,
ब्रेक में
Baba.
तुम ही लोग की
Great
चैट
support.
पढ़ेंगे, ठीक है?
It's not often when you see a controller tall frag that way, but Muffin just went out all guns blazing and got so many frags, and it just goes on to show the caliber that this team has, and we can go on and on about this, and I'm sure Shrey, you have a lot to talk about as well, but right now it's time for a really, really short break. On the other side, we'll have a lot more analysis and obviously the last 2 games remaining for the day.
Let's go, let's go.
So cold, that little dress hotter than July. Your mama said look out for guys like me.
गाइस मेरे को पानी पी के आना पड़ेगा इतना बोल बोल के.
I'm trying to become so cool.
अब बताओ क्या दिक्कत है तुम लोग की? Oh, you guys won't be able to hear the song ना? मैं अकेले नाच रही हूँ. अरे लोभ यू बोल दिया भाई. इससे कितना प्यार जताऊं तेरी गोदी में. डेल्टा एंड मंकी सिंपिंग फॉर ईच अदर, ये चैट्स पढ़नी थी मेरे को. सो गाइस अब क्या बचा. Let me take a break also. Let me take a break. Fu- wrong, 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 wrong. So wrong, so wrong. I'll be right back. Array, ma'am. What? Delta, you only same. I'm gonna take time off. Nice. What? Delta? Mamba, sir, you're here. Never knew there were watch parties for this. I was having a watch party. I did had it yesterday also. It was fun. You guys are doing such an amazing job speaking throughout the tunas. I cannot. I don't know how you all do it. By the way, welcome to my stream. Thank you for coming here. कौन से नशे किए 9 सस्ते नशे only. Oh, thanks. It's our job, so you get used to it eventually. I know, I know. I was like, guys, let me take a break. I need to drink some water, and it's so exhaustive. I think yesterday I streamed for 6 hours continuously speaking. It's hectic. मंकी हैकर एंड डेल्टा तुम दोनों का टाइम आउट मिलने वाला है. Gotta go. Sorry, need to go live. Yes, yes, yes. Bye. Good luck. We'll be watching you soon. Thank you for dropping in, but thank you for dropping in. नाइन से कर ले ब्रेकअप बोल रहा हूँ. तुम सबका ब्रेकअप हो जाना है यहीं पे अभी. I will not do. I can die for her. पक्का. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Abhi, he just came and commented on my stream, and now he's there. I feel so weird. Like, wow, so gentle and so down to earth.
Now it is time to see other teams come to win more ground contact. Shooting Star Legends versus Radgirls. We saw Radgirls win Nottingham, but they are still not over the Overall Pride. They were ready when everyone had Catwalk. Riot Fury. Next to it, we saw Runway Solo last year. So in terms of their matches, we've seen these players play before, and it is going to be pretty interesting to battle it out once again. Since it is Radgirls, so there are going to be matches that take place on there. And at this point, I think if you want to win your UFC, you need to win with teammates who are really great. So it just makes the competition that bit better to watch.
Well, the competition is rising high every single day, and as the days goes on, we have another couple of days
नहीं दिया,
of
देख
just
ले थे.
so much
नहीं
talent,
दिया,
so
नहीं
much of
दिया
amazing
यार.
gameplay that we have in store for you guys. So of course, make sure that you
Which
guys are
team do you
staying
think will
tuned and
win this
catching up with
match?
all
क्या
the
लगता है,
updates.
guys?
And of course, a
Rat
big
Girls
thank you
or
again to
Shooting
AORUS and
Stars,
Intel for
Legends?
giving us this amazing opportunity to cast and also witness
Rat
all
Girls
these girls
might, I
just
think.
popping the hell off. Now,
So
of
I'm
course,
just gonna
we're going
vote
to be
for Rat
hopping right
Girls.
into the next game, which is going to be the girls of Shooting Star Legends and Rat Girls Icebox. Finally.
Oh, Shooting Star Legend
Well,
is the
that is true,
Hershey
and
and Pooja
Icebox is going
Bish
to be interesting to
team.
watch because we've seen these guys, play battle it
Icebox.
out.
I
But
think this
Icebox
is
is
the
man,
first time somebody is
pretty
actually
awesome,
picking up
and I quite enjoy
Icebox.
it. I
And it's
actually
gonna be
quite
fun to
enjoy
watch
watching Icebox, so
what
I'm
happens. And
really
yes,
excited,
we have a
and
Viper.
I want to see what happens on this one. We have a
I
Viper
wonder what
with
Hershey's
Astra,
gonna take. Is she gonna play
interesting cover
Omen,
one
because she
duelist,
played Omen
which is good enough.
beautifully the
Which is good enough,
last match
but
yesterday?
it's
Or
an
will she
interesting
go
set.
for
So
like
yes,
a Viper or
we need a
something?
Sova for sure.
I actually don't agree
I
with
want the
that
Rat Girls
because
to win.
from
I know,
all the
I
years
know.
that
I
I've been
think they
playing
they actually
professionally as
can
well,
win.
and in Valorant right
I don't know.
now,
We'll just
I
have
am
to find
also
out, because these two
going.
teams I think will
I'm
be
also pursuing a career in
with
that.
equal level. So it
Most
will be
teams, from
interesting to
what I
watch
have
who actually
done
takes
watch
it.
reviews of, and just overall
Konnichiwa.
experience,
Hello.
I've also
I
noticed a lot
totally
of
can't
teams
read your
like to
name,
go
but
in for the Sky instead of the Sova. Purely because the Sky brings in that heal, that flash, and also kind of has that dog that does damage and also stuns the players. So it is definitely that added advantage, but the unmatched
I'm
potential of
gonna
the
look at you
recon
all day.
that comes in
God's level
for these
simping.
players
Do you want me
is
to stream
definitely a
all day,
completely different
Delta?
scene.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But
TDG.
at the
आप
same
नारुतो
time,
देखती
I
है?
actually want to,
What do you think?
point this out, right? Even though, sure, you can use a Sky instead of a Sova, but I believe that it really comes down to the composition and the way I see it.
What did they choose? Okay,
Sova, for me at
Hershey's
least,
playing
personally,
Omen. I think she
is
played
just
Omen
better because
beautifully
not just with the
the
flashes, it
last
can give
match
you information
yesterday.
with
So
multiple recon darts, the
yes.
shock darts as well. You can counter the killjoy ult, and there's just a lot of things you can do with the Sova that you can't with the Sky, especially against a killjoy. So I guess it works out in this one. But then again, it's a very subjective thing, don't you think?
It is. I think it just again comes down to the team's playstyle. The more aggressive teams like to go in for the Sky. The more passive teams who like to play their defaults, like to play it slow.
They didn't even know where the recon is, which
Pretty
is
much they go in for the Sova. But again,
nice
it completely depends on
recon.
the teams and the way they play it.
Hershey's
together as a
coming
unit.
back.
And
She's not,
different teams have different, obviously different ways of going about the deal. Now here it is.
one
Kaya
down, one coming in, getting the
I
plant.
believe on the Reyna today. Surprisingly, she's going to be picking up the duelist role, and now with the spike being planted, the timer is ticking down.
The timer is definitely ticking down. The problem is with Kaya that she can't really go anywhere because the recon dart is quite literally on her body. It's stuck on her body. There's nothing she can do about that. The shock dart coming in. Ivy is gonna get taken on. Avanti actually
Avanti is playing so well.
but the problem
Okay.
is the defenders are not going to be able to retake this just in time. Pixie trying to find a flag. Will get. They actually pull it off.
They defused the bomb.
Oh my
They
goodness,
defused the
somehow
bomb.
They just managed to make it work, and
They
defenders
defused the bomb.
walking away with the first down.
What
I
the
did not-
hell?
Honestly, I did not see that coming.
Well, Shooting Star Legends, these girls are just so dominating.
तुमको बोरुटो कैसा लगा?
So,
बोरुटो is
I mean,
shit,
I'm
but
not
I just
surprised
watch it because of
after
Naruto.
That round, the retake was so beautifully done as well. A little chaotic, but
Nobody
still
timed
they
out,
managed to make
monkey.
it work.
Nobody
And
timed you
Harshi,
out.
Now this
Shut up.
girl, she is. I could just say she creates that Omen different game. She is just so wonderful with that agent. She has everything right down to the nail, and she knows exactly what she needs to get done. Now, of course, with Ivy coming in through, she brings in that other amount of util. Now look at Pixie. She's holding into it.
She's
and
Pixie's
her
holding
position
it
is completely
so
getting spammed and
you
through,
know,
and Shags will be getting the kill down onto the board here.
aggressively.
The force buy coming in from Team Rat Girls.
I want to
Not
see
the smartest
Viper
decision,
lineups if you know.
but I guess
if they
for
somehow
now it's
make
gonna
it
work
out.
For now, it is definitely
Let's
going to
see
work out.
Red
There's no
Girls.
doubt
Let's see
about
Viper
that.
lineups coming
Avanti
in.
is going to be falling back. So a lot of information being relayed, a lot of noise being made towards the A bombs. But here's the
Ah,
thing that I
no,
mentioned
not
in the
getting
last game.
angry, monkey.
While they were
Not
making
getting
noise
angry. Don't
on
worry.
A, there were all the people just waiting it out on the B bomb side. But Hershey,
Hershey
is
is
really
always
she's
so
not ready for
sneaky
the
peeky.
reload.
Like
Maybe
you
just
have
maybe
to
she
be
would have been
careful
able to
with
find
her.
one more
If
kill.
Hershey's playing
But
with Omen,
it's
you
still
have to
well
be
done.
careful because
It is
she's
gonna be 2v3,
always
and
sneaky
Pooja
peeky.
is going to be pushing out, but the question is she going to commit through the Viper wall? It's not going to be easy, but at the same time, look at Velvet just waiting and the smoke going in, and she's going to use her updraft to try and go.
Nice
Yeah,
updraft.
she's
Nice
not
try.
there,
Nice
nothing over
try.
there.
Ooh,
But other
let's
team's
go.
gonna commit.
Let's go,
Don't go on
Ivy.
and-
You got this.
Ivy just basically getting 2 frags for herself.
Yep, seems a little too easy right now for her. But either way, now that I'm looking at the team composition, I can see why you would want to pick up that agent, or even why would you want to play the Sova on this map. I mean, he brings in that completely other side of the intel, and of course,
And one day
that-
you will be a
it's just
great.
whole other thing.
You will be in a great tournament,
Yeah.
and I will cheer for you
And,
there.
uh,
That's all
this is what
I
it is,
want.
because
People cheering
sometimes
for me,
you
and
could
I'm
do
playing in a
every-
good, great
in-
tournament.
in the most perfect
And,
manner possible. And
um,
wait, was it supposed to be a
And
winner?
you
I'm
know,
not quite
I'm
sure.
I'm the
But
one
if it was, then
dominating,
it
and
was
I'm the one
defeated.
people are going like, what the
Shaq, in
fuck
the
did she
meantime,
just
is going to be
do? That's one
trying to
of
find
my
some
dreams
information to
actually.
wipe his
So
floor
let's
to his
hope for
win
it.
as well. Not perfect, but I guess we'll get the job done. And the SOA Owl drone coming in towards mid. But well, with the sheriff trying to be aggressive. I'm not quite sure what the idea is over here. I mean, they've won the round, so
Kaya
why
took
just
it.
a sheriff?
I
Well,
think she might
they
be
wanna go
saving
in
for
the
op.
bonus. I mean, I think they're overcommitting to the bonus more so, and I think that's fine. But either way, Velvet now playing aggressively into its pipes, and now it seems as though Hershey has a very good position here. She can actually make use
Don't
of
worry,
this
Noid,
position
I
and
will
convert
be
it
with you
into a couple
until
of
the
frags.
end.
Players of Rat Girls now pushing in towards B
Appreciate
side.
it.
Maybe have the opportunity of getting a nice little plant down. As Shags will be walling it off immediately. Harshi's going to be there to the rescue. Will be completely
She
shutting
can be
down
wall
one part of
banged.
the wall. And now the girls actually want to go in for the fight.
They want to go in for the fight, but Velvet is going to find a frag for herself with the
Oh,
sheriff. and
Muds,
Hershey
Muds.
does have a
Oh,
close to Velvet,
Hershey
but I believe
behind
that she's
you.
taking too much time, but almost that backstep almost working out. Pooja with a lot of backup coming in and making sure that a teammate does not get taken down. And Ivy making so much.
Oh, so many
the
shots
best idea,
missed.
but
So many shots
Yes,
missed.
sometimes
One
your
team
God's
missed
favorite
so
side.
many shots.
I suppose so. And now with Shooting Star Legends leading ahead with 3 rounds. in the
Yuki,
belt,
look
it's
at
gonna be
the
time for
game.
Rat
Rat
Girls to buy up. And this time they've
Girls.
got to buy up.
Shooting
well
Star
because they
Legends
need
are
to come back into
dominating.
this game.
And they didn't even full buy.
3-0.
I
the
knew
scoreline in
Velvet
favor
was
of the
saving for an
defenders.
op.
They've been able to do a very good job, and now it makes sense why Velvet only wanted to play
Arey,
with
ये
a
same
sheriff.
thing मेरी
She
job
wanted
है,
to
you
go in
find
for the
something
operator,
different.
But operator with 3
Hehe.
vectors.
Delta, you have a
is-
competitor.
Again, it's fair. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Not a big problem over there. And Pooja is
Walling
gonna
off the
wall it
mid.
off. So
Yup.
early wall coming in, and I think they did see the alarm, but I'm not quite sure if they did. But that could be a problem. I like how they're clearing that angle this time around though, because they knew that the last time they messed up, and this acts as sort of a one-way smoke for Hershey, and the paranoia being
Hershey
lined up. I
did
believe would have been better if
flash,
the spike was going down. Would have given
but
them
they
a lot
didn't
more leeway
push.
to
So
work with. But nonetheless, if it slows them down, I think it's a job well done.
Exactly, and now with enough time for Shooting Star Legends to work with, I mean, they can easily just sit back and relax. But Rat Girls, they have a minute. They can take their time as well. They should probably play for a pick here.
do you think?
Purely because
Okay,
they are on
so
a man
they did
deficit,
change
so they need to
this rat a
somehow
bit.
manage to
They're
equalize
trying to push the
man
mid.
advantage,
There's
and
already
then
Sophie
maybe make a
up.
play off of that. Ivy
I
turning
don't know
away,
how
right timing, but it's
Pooja
gonna be
taking
Pooja,
a
but it's
kill
coming to
and
the
coming
rescue
back.
right down through tubes. Now, very interestingly, I love how
3v5.
they're marking the wall in tubes.
I don't know
Most
how
teams
they'll
like to now
manage to
use the
plant
wall
this off.
reactively. So if
They have
the
to
players are
plant
pushing in
now.
aggressively towards A, they want to go ahead and use the wall in A. They want to
Hershey
use
getting
the
a
wall
kill.
in such a way that it actually aids their team more than just blocking off a part of the site.
Nice. Shags
And,
did
Shaq, in the meantime,
you know
is going to
a
be getting
little
his
bit of
spike down.
brain game.
Well, she does. I don't think she is going to
Ooh.
be alive for long enough. She does have an ult.
4 versus 1. It's gonna be hard.
I don't think that's going to happen. The Flash actually pulling her off a bit, and Pixie finding the flag on the last person surviving. So it is going to be the Protron coming in for the defenders.
It is going to be that case, but
कुछ
either
सड़ा
way
सा
now,
शायरी
Shooting
हुआ ना
Star
डेल्टा,
Legends,
I'll kill you.
4 rounds ahead. Rat Girls still not able to answer back just yet. Now, to answer back to such a heavy start already, it's going to be quite a tough game ahead, in my opinion, because they are starting on the attack. Icebox is kind of attacker-sided. I mean, it gives you more opportunities as an attacker. So, given the fact that they are not off to the best start, we are going to be seeing a quick my apologies, a technical timeout as the players go ahead and get certain things sorted out in game.
Absolutely. As the players go out and get certain things sorted out, that is important and that is necessary. So, for now, yes, we're just going to wait it out and see how they try and collect themselves, because it's not going to be easy for sure. And the attackers,
You
while they
know,
have a decent lineup,
Ranjit
stacked up, they just need to
Patel,
be able
who
to close
is
out rounds. They have gotten
actually
spiked down. Out of the 4 rounds, 2 rounds, they lost on
casting
retake,
the match,
which means they're
Mamba,
getting the side, they've just not been
he
able to
actually
keep it.
just followed
So,
me on
small mistakes
Instagram,
costing
and
them the rounds, and small
like,
mistakes are the hardest.
I'm so chota person. Why would you follow
I agree,
me?
And now with the fact that's coming in is Shooting Stars Legends. Now they're gonna have to pretty much hold back Rat Girls, because Rat Girls have a bye, and I do believe they're actually forcing into this. So they don't have a sufficient enough of a bye. They're just gonna be forcing and hoping for the best in this round. And if this one doesn't work out either, they're going to be again in a money deficit, which will lead to another eco round. So it's going to be pretty much eco round city every single round if they don't play this one out a little smartly. So I would definitely
I
say
know,
go with the
right? Like
half-line
I'm
of the
like I'm
force,
such a chota
and,
person doing such a
maybe
choti
play for the
stream.
next
Like, why
round,
are you following me?
with the
अभी मेरे को
amazing
सब
head
कुछ
start that
देख
Shooting
के
Star
डालना
Legends
पड़ेगा
already
यार. I
has,
can't just post
to break
shitty
that
things on
momentum,
my
it is going
Insta.
to take you some time.
It is going to take you some time, there's no doubt about that, but well, the end pause has been called in and we are going to see something or the other happen, but it looks like we have a sort of a fancy lineup come up. They're going to try and break the recon that came in from the defenders, and the AWP shot being missed. It is going to be a little unfortunate, but Velu wants to re-peek, which is pretty brave.
Yeah, I think Velvet wants to go in for the aggressiveness, and I like that. I like that she's going for that, but also
Oh,
has
she
a
came
good
back.
sense of timing to fall off in the right time. Now, Rat Girls, they have picked up the
Pixie is
Viper,
still
which
on
I
a offensive
absolutely
side.
love on this map.
And
Viper
she
not
came
the most
back.
effective on 90% of the
And
map,
we have
but
the Viper
Icon
all coming.
is
Ah,
the
what?
assassin.
How come
Velvet,
Viper?
unfortunately,
Arey,
getting detained
Velvet
along
gets
with her teammate, which is the
detained.
Reina, and the bomb is gonna get planted.
The spike will be planted. I think they will
Well,
win this one.
Humble Rumble in the meantime is going to be sitting
Nice
beside the
Viper ult.
and
Nice
a lot
Viper
of
ult. I
information
like
being
how
relayed
it's
with
in,
that recon
you
now.
know,
Counting
covering
in the meantime,
almost everything.
put it out in the corner.
She was
Well,
almost
Bonnie able to
spotted.
get
If
out
it
of
was
this,
have
so
been
obviously
Vandal,
the information
yes,
being
I
relayed
think
right below
it
them,
was
right below them.
done for
And Pixie needs
Viper,
to-
but
she needs to find
she
that
got
flag.
saved.
What? The Jet ult and the question is
What?
if she's going to be able to
Awan.
come back. That is not going to happen. And the Suwa live being
Nice,
as
Avanti,
annoying as
nice.
ever. And well, fortunate for them, the Viper ult is
Yes,
definitely working out in
they
their
will
favor.
get this one. But Hershey
Well, I guess
will
Viper
drain
is
the
just
economy
that effective
down.
on this map, and now Hershey's gonna be backing off right away. Might get lucky here for a kill onto the player. Oh, never mind. The spike is gonna do that for her just fine. Now Avanti luckily saving onto a gun, so she doesn't have to worry about reinvesting into any weaponry other than just utility. Now, first round up for Rat Girls. This might just be the momentum break they needed, and hopefully they can push things through.
Well, Avanti, in the meantime, is this going to be going towards B? I think they want to go in for a B hit. They did manage to pull off the first round in the first half, so try and carry on with the momentum and just get things rolling in their favor. So Mutz, unless she is planning to hold back. And did we see Mutz play Raze before?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yes, Muds was
I'm not
playing
quite sure what actually
Raze.
caused the change because
She
again,
was playing
Julius Rose
Raze
does
so
definitely
good.
help,
I
but
don't know
if
why
she
she
feels
changed. Maybe
comfortable on
map
the
made
kill
her
zone, I
change.
guess that's fair enough. And well, Hershey actually has an ult to work with, so she could make a play potentially. But apart from that, the attackers are already down to a man deficit, and that is going to be a big, big problem to deal with.
And Spike being planted.
Here
Do
it
we have
is,
a
the
reveal?
utility
No,
is
we have a
being
shock
poured
dart coming
through.
in.
Now Shags falling off. Good plant coming in, but look at that.
She
Pixie
can
coming
rev,
on
she
the
can
lurk,
rev.
And the turret has actually been activated. Pooja Bish on the other side. Good utility, good ult, and now it's going to be her
Pooja
dealing with
Bish
one.
taking the
Actually,
kill.
not first. She's actually going to continuously get tagged up by the ultimate. And
Oh,
this
one
is going to be
thing.
so
And
well done.
Pooja
Bish
Bish
pushing
is
through,
show
pretty
like
the battle that she is. And look at that.
taking in the
utility
third
boost
kill.
being
Let's
poured
go,
down
let's
as Pooja
go.
Bish gets a triple.
She was down, but she still hold
That is true indeed.
it off
Pooja
that
Bish
posy.
getting a triple over there, and
I thought,
5-2
you
on the
know,
scoreline. The defenders are definitely taking the charge
they
over
won't be
here
able
and
to
not allowing the
retake this
attackers
one, but they
to
did retake
walk
this
away
one.
with any leeway.
Aggressive
so
plays
that
from Sage, and you
on
get the back,
the other side
get
of
the
the
round
map,
back.
when they do swap out to the attackers, they have a lot of rounds to work with. But nonetheless, 28 seconds. I think we've had one more pause being called in, so I guess a discussion needs to be had.
It's a tactical
but
time
ultimately,
out
is it
again.
really productive enough?
Well, let's hope it's going to be productive enough because now it's time to see what Rat Girls are going to be doing to make that comeback possible. And I think they severely need this comeback. It's going to mostly benefit them more than anything else. And right now, looking at the money, they are very, very, very pretty much falling off behind. The money is not that great, and with the tactical timeout coming in for Rat
I think
Girls,
they should
this is
just
the time
save
they
this
have to
round.
re-strategize.
They
The
should
IGL,
save.
the in-game leader, or even if they do give communication together as a team, they need to figure out where is the loophole, where is the mistakes
Don't stream for so
that
long, you guys will
Shooting
get
Star
attacked.
Legends are making, and
But
how
when
can
I
they
stream now, I will
completely
get attacked.
abuse that and push
Monkey
through.
hacker, what to do, man? What to do? So many
Absolutely, and,
choices. Hello,
question
Sunny,
over here
welcome
for,
back to my
Again, the attackers
stream.
is not just going to be the fact that how do you hold on to the side after you get the bomb down. It's a lot of basic mistakes like not being
I
able
think
to get a
Viper
trade,
should have,
maybe
but
overcoming,
Viper should have
overextending
played on
yourself,
her
and giving them an opening, giving the
asset and all, I
opposition an
think.
opening, which is a bigger problem right now. And I guess Shooting Star Legends just having a field day at work. In the meantime, Rad Girls struggling quite a bit.
Yeah, they are. Indeed, they are. But still, the comeback is totally possible. And with a comeback that is possible, okay then. A little happy there. I think they've finally figured out the strat that might work for them. And just rejoicing. Well, that's the way to roll.
That is definitely the way to roll. There's no doubt about that. And for now, I guess we just have to wait it out.
Let's
Yeah, we
bring
just have
it
to wait
back,
out. But
Avanti.
given the
Let's
matches
go,
that happened
Rat
today,
Girls. Come on,
I am
compose yourself
assuming Game
again.
number 3 was
Make new
most likely
strats.
working.
I know you guys have it in you.
Yeah,
I
it
know because
was. I
I've
mean,
like played
the most
against
amount
you.
of action
Like
that I've
you
witnessed in a long
can do
time, and,
it.
you know, of course, I love these female tournaments. We don't have a lot of them, unfortunately. But
Oh,
if I
what
were
if
lucky
I
enough,
say
would
that
have
I'm
been
from
playing there as well
Pakistan
with
and
these
will?
girls, and oh, it would have been a hell.
And what will
it
you
would have been
say?
hell of a time.
I would
like,
say
can't
nothing.
even-
It doesn't matter.
I'm kind of jealous right now.
Like,
That's all
why
I
is
can
that an issue? मेरा page था
Absolutely,
and
I
after
mean,
that
I guess
was
everyone
after
who's
enough
ever
for
played
breakup.
competitive
अच्छा
always wants to be on the other side of the screen and make sure that they're the
heartwarming
ones
शायरी
who
मेरा
are
page है
making
Insta पे.
plays and winning the matches for the team. If I had the choice, I would have played as well, but
मैंने हटा दिया सारे
Unfortunately.
followers का इसको
I'm not
सा
a
गया
girl.
think
I'm
what.
I'm not a girl gamer, so I can't be there. And the
Oh
second
no.
part is, and the second part is that I like casting just as much. So I guess it's a win-win, whether it works out or not.
Well, either way, now we're just still waiting on the timer to roll back out.
They're all getting
Of course,
anxious, you
well,
know.
we should be getting back
You
on
said Pakistan
track.
is not South Asian.
Yep, there it is. All
I
right.
don't know
Lucky
why
with the timing
Gigabyte
there,
didn't
and the
include
timer is back on
Pakistan,
track.
bro.
So now
I
we
have
can talk
no
a little bit
idea
more
about that.
about what's actually going to be happening
So
in game
मैं क्या
rather
बोलूँ उस
than
पे?
nothingness.
It
because
has I don't have any
we
news on it. I don't have any
newcasters are a
knowledge on
master
it.
of that
So
at this point of time. Either way, now looking at the economy real quickly again for Rat Girls, they've gone in for the frenzy buy. Frenzy on this map is a little
पढ़ा
dangerous.
मैंने पढ़ा
I mean,
सब
there's
पढ़ा
just too
मैंने.
many long range gunfights.
Yep, long range gunfights, but I'm not quite sure what Pixie is.
Let's
trying
go.
to do.
Let's hit the
But
timer.
pause
It's
has been
making
called
me
in.
anxious as well.
I'm not quite sure.
Like, come
There was
on,
an
let's
unpause,
get it
but
started already.
this is a technical pause. I've been informed, and well, it's unfortunate, but then again, we are all from remote locations right now. We can't be in a LAN environment, which is unfortunate. But then again, it's how it's been for the last year and a half. So hopefully soon enough, we will have a LAN event come up, and we'll all be able to meet and just have some fun. But it's incredible to see how much the Indian esports landscape or esports landscape in Asia in general has actually changed with so many new faces coming up, with Valorant being released as well while we were in the middle of a pandemic, and the game
I think
growing
Valorant
into
coming out in the middle of the
popularity.
pandemic
So
was
I can't
one
imagine
big
what the
thing
next LAN
because
event
it,
is going to be like.
you
I
know,
guess it's
brought out
practically going to be a
opportunities for
completely
so
different
many
experience
new
than what we've had
people.
in the past.
Like, I started
It has to
streaming
be
because of
because,
Valorant. I
after
started,
the
you know, I
unfortunate
wouldn't be doing this
circumstances that
if,
we have been
if it wasn't
witnessing all
for
over the world
Valorant
in
to
this
come out during pandemic.
which I do hope all of
So,
you have been
yes.
taking care of yourselves and have been, you know, healthy and safe. Yeah, I think when the next LAN comes in through, it's definitely going to be much bigger for why. Because
I still want to play, you know, in
recently
LAN
it
and
happened in
everything.
Reykjavik,
Like, I think
if
that's a
the
different kind of a
right way I'm
feeling,
pronouncing it.
you know, when you're
And,
playing at
it
your
was
home.
a great thing.
So,
it was a big deal, but
yeah.
well, it was mostly just for
Modi
most of
also
the NA
part
teams,
of
the EU
Valorant.
teams, and of course, we
Let's
didn't
not
see
talk
much
about
of an
that.
Indian representation there, unfortunately. Or as a matter of fact, very little representation at all from the Southeast Asia side. But now, with hopefully sooner or later the pandemic coming to a shutdown and us hopefully moving back to normal circumstances and our normal lives again as it once used to be, I just can't wait to cheer along in just these amazing, you know, events and actually play in them
The
again.
weekend exo game in why pause? It's a technical pause.
And,
They're
for now, I guess we're
fixing
just gonna
internet
wait it out
issues
because I
and
think
all.
we've had a disconnection from one of the players, and
Yeah, one of
we'll
the player
hopefully
got
have them
disconnected.
back in the
So,
server in no time because the team that
Are
works
you
on the
South
back end is
Asian?
actually one of the most competent
South?
teams that
Are
I
you
work
South
with.
Indian
Great
stereotype?
bunch of people.
I don't
Great
stereotype
lads, and,
anyone,
big shout
bro.
out to the production team as well. So if you guys
That's
are
one
listening,
thing about me.
we
Keep
love you all,
politics and
and,
politicians away from the
you know,
chat,
the
dude.
team
I
that
know,
works on the
right?
back end is not recognized that often, so I guess
Yeah.
it makes everyone happy that they can go out there and
Let's go. Let's go. The match has started
recognition going on.
again.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean,
see. I think
props
they
to
got
them
a
because
lot of
they
time
have
to
do
strategize again.
probably
You know, the flow
million
gets
times
broken
more
down
work
and
than
everything.
what we
So
do. We
let's
just
see
sit
what
and we talk about games.
what's
They
next for them.
handle it all
Velvet
on the
is
back
so
end. So,
aggressive
yeah,
with
a
the
huge
op.
shout out to them. They
Like,
are some of the
she's
most
actually
hardworking
white
people
peaking with an
there is
op,
when it comes to
and
these big things.
I don't
and
know
even Omen agrees
how
at
this
this
will
point in time.
turn out
Now,
for
either
her.
way, the players are
Sage is already down.
into it
Sage
mid.
is already
Good
half
shot
down.
coming in from Velvet, but nothing connects just yet.
And they're all so
Like I said,
wide
Frenzy, long
open,
range
like
gunfights
so
is
wide
never
open.
the theme,
Mod's
but
taking in
Mod's
down
great stuff
Hershey,
coming in for
okay?
her, and now she's really showing why
Wanna
she
play
put
with
her
me?
on any role. She's gonna be performing just
We can play
A-okay.
with, like, we can
B-side
play
is
together, but
definitely
I think
not
I
a
won't
hit
be
anymore,
playing
but I think they
till
wanna
this
push it
tournament
towards A
ends
instead, because A is
properly.
up for
So
grabs, actually. With the man advantage
we'll
they
play
have,
after this
they
tournament
are
ends.
definitely gonna make a play towards A.
They are definitely going to make a play towards it. There's no doubt about that. But Pooja is going to revive Hershey. The recon coming in as well, which is going to give her a lot of information.
Pooja
She
revives
put it over
Hershey.
there. Just a couple of steps back, and she would have actually survived that. But nonetheless,
What?
Oh,
Oh,
for a
it
second
did
I
plant.
thought
It
maybe
did
Chad
plant.
timed out
For a
again, but
second,
nonetheless,
I thought like, oh my god, that's a glitch in between, you know, the
but
round.
attackers once again have a chance
She will not
winning this round of 5v5 retake is
play
never
is she
easy.
want to say.
But
No
Perception
weekend exo gaming, that's
good
not
enough
what
with
I
one
want to
rush on the back.
say.
She can actually
I
get a
play
couple
with
of
my
kills right
subs
now.
all the time.
Perception is gonna go for
Hershey
S1.
sneaking in
Needs to find a
again.
second one.
Her
Has the
Hershey
paranoia to work
sneaks
with.
are
She's gonna use
out of
Ivy
this
coming up.
world.
Shagas is gonna fall down.
I don't know
Will
how
be
she
on
does
top
that.
of the humble jumble. But
Like I was not expecting her because you know she got revived with P and she came out all the way, and there was alarm bot which she dodged that as well. So I think
Yep,
Hershey is
rather
a
unfortunate,
great
but now
lurker.
Rat Girls have a tall task ahead of them because the timeout,
तूने शायरी पढ़ी.
technical
Pardon me
pauses,
bro,
they
you
definitely
never
did not
played
help.
with me
It's
because
going to
you
be
never asked
starting
to.
again from scratch and having to do things all over again. But finally, some happy faces on the side of Shooting Star Legends and Rat Girls. Well, they have their
Rat
task cut out
girls
for
are
them,
actually
but
struggling
hopefully they
right
can bounce
now.
back
Let's
stronger
see.
from it,
Let's
because
see. Maybe
5 rounds to go to
in defense
equalize it, and I
they
don't think
make
it's
it
that
come
difficult of a
back.
job.
Because
But
six.
if Shooting Star Legends they
Oh,
manage to
okay.
somehow make matters worse, then it's gonna be a tough one
Missed.
ahead.
I think Velvet will
it's
go
definitely
down
going to be a
soon
tough one ahead.
because
There's no
she's
doubt
so
about that.
aggressive.
But the
If they
fact they've
don't,
actually
that's
been able
really
to
lost.
just,
Oh my
get a
god, look
side
at
so
Hershey
consistently,
being
but just not keep it. Says a
like a
lot
good
about their up-and-down
supporter.
positions with
She's
this.
like, I got you, I
She's
got the
not
smoke.
doing things the
Come
wrong
back,
way. It's
we can retake this
incredibly
again.
small mistakes, but look at
And
the
they're
push from
going
Reyna
back
towards
to
the
A
A
again.
box.
And
It's
with
gonna be in
Pixie,
for a lot of fun.
Pixie is
Find the
so.
first,
Oh
will
my
get taken as
god,
much
she
as
was so
Swap
aggressive.
across
She
the
could
face,
have
turning
taken
it
Muds
around
down,
180 degrees, and
but a
the
whiff.
lockdown's gonna come.
I
Is
think.
it going to be a double pick? That is going to be the question. I believe it can
Pixie
actually be a double
playing
pick.
for
Never mind
Rat
it. The other
Girls.
spike of the bombs that Humble Jumble
Pixie is
finding one.
playing.
Pooja is going to
Yes,
fall.
won this
It all
round.
comes down to three players.
Come on,
And inside
deploy.
Aya, in
Don't
the
mess it
meantime, we saw in the
up.
morning, played really, really well.
Pixie is not
And
playing for
was it
Rat
a
Girls.
solo, if
Pixie
I'm not
is
mistaken?
playing for
I do believe so. Yeah.
Shooting Star
Yeah.
Legends, of
So
course.
we
Yeah.
saw a frag out to the max, and Hershey in the meantime is going to find a frag.
Hershey's already there. You don't, lurk against the
Well,
lurker.
now this is
So
a
she's
problem that
already,
the
she
girls
knows
have
the
been
spot of
facing is
lurking, and so she's
afterplants,
already
and
there.
if the afterplants are not being played properly, it's going to be issues. Turret coming in as an MVP there, taking down Hershey, and as I'm talking about
Nine, you
Mud,
ignored me.
look
No.
at her pop off
Acha,
three
Nine,
kills.
you
That's
want
gonna
to
be good
play
enough
with
as
me
Avanti closes out
tomorrow.
this round.
Not tomorrow, Monkey. I told you after the
Absolutely,
tournament
and, At least
ends.
they were able to pull off this round and try and claw their way back into the game. But the problem is over here that even with just 2 rounds, it just might not be enough. And they have all the opportunities in
Delta.
the world to try and actually mount a comeback and equalize the scoreline at the end of the first half. The question is it actually going to happen or not?
Well, sorry,
And I
Pixie
guess we'll
is
just find
added
it
in
out,
my friend
but
list.
the
Okay,
only way to
okay.
find that out is to wait
You friends
for the
Pixie.
first half to end.
She's
And
playing
Pooja
good.
is pretty aggressive. And there's one creative play you can do with the stage inside the tube.
No, Monkey, I
time you
did
wall
not
it
say I
off,
won't play with you
fair
again,
enough,
okay? I
but
did
you
not
can
said
actually
that.
cross the tube and then wall behind you, and they'll never expect you over there.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they
god,
do
Hershey
not
coming in
usually-
again.
time they do not, at
She
least, but
she is
Hershey,
already
look at her
there.
position. She's just pushing up all the way. And
She
I
finds
reckon
a
she
spot,
wants to play
she's
here, but
She goes and
again,
takes it, sits
pushing
there for a
aggressively
while.
right now with such a
And
beautiful
you know,
lead, I wouldn't
Hershey's
recommend
such a good
It's not
lurker. I
wise
want to
of a
see what happens.
decision,
Yes, she
but
takes
I
down the
guess
Muds again.
somehow
I knew it.
manages to make
She's
work, and
just
yes,
a better
she does, as
lurker.
she gets Muds out of
She
the server.
knows
The
how
lurk
to
has
lurk
gone,
when if you're
and
lurking.
now
She knows
it's
how to
literally-
lurk.
Lurking is free real estate at this point in time. With the spike going down, the after plant is going to be
Look
the
at
issue,
Velvet
like you
taking a
said
kill.
before, Mamba.
One more.
After
I don't
plants,
think they're giving calls to
tiny
each other
errors.
because Ivy was
Well,
there. She took
Avanti
one
in the
down,
meantime is going to be playing very, very up close
And-
and personal. Humble Jumble waiting it out towards A main,
and they didn't say
again,
anything.
The after plants are just. Oh,
What are they
Okay, then
AFK?
I
I think
believe
it has
I
to be a network issue once again.
Yes,
It
I
has to
think
be,
I think
yeah.
they're
We might
AFK.
see a pause come in.
Yep. I think that was unfortunate, but either way, great.
She's
Great
diamond.
round coming in
Right.
for these girls. Shooting Star Legends, surprising
They're
every
AFK.
single time, just unstoppable. But Rat Girls, you can tell they're a little disappointed. They get the site every single time and they just let it go. I mean, their post plants is not that impressive. They have to work on that. And with the
Was Delta
utility
no
they have, I
reaction?
mean, come on, you've got to kill.
कैसा शायरी
you've
था
got a
यार? How do you
Sage,
want
you've
me
got
to
a-
react to
you've got
it,
a Sova. This is
Delta?
like the perfect dream scenario
She
for
don't like
post-plant
it.
situation. You
Is
have
it
the
girls
Viper
only
Mollies,
tournament?
you
Yes,
have the
Sunit, it's only
Nanoforms,
girls
and then
tournament.
you have the shock darts. I mean, if you know the lineups for this and you pair up the utility, imagine a shock dart and a Viper Spit being thrown at the same time. You can't survive that. So why that's not being put
Sexist.
to use in the right way, I'm not sure.
अच्छा
Well, I'm
रूम
not
डॉट
quite
पर ही
sure
भेजना.
either, but
Don't send me
talking
sharis.
about the way this entire matchup has been going, it's just unfortunate that we
Also
have to
guys, I'll
face
be back after
accidental
drinking
errors, but then again, you can't
थोड़ा
really
सा
help it
पानी.
because we are
Be right
working
back.
from a remote location,
तब तक
and
technical pause भी खत्म हो
it's just a
जाएगा.
lot of factors coming in. But nonetheless, I'm sure they'll have it figured out. In the meantime, the scoreline is definitely not looking good enough for the attackers, but I'm sure Pooja and the rest of the squad is going to be really, really happy about it.
Well, either way,
No.
now it is going to be time to witness what these girls have in store for us as they are loading in through. Let's see how things go. Now, with so much of opportunity lined up right at the door, Rat Girls are going to be pushing in through. Good recon into its yellow. Won't spot out anyone just yet, but Hershey's positioning is also dangerous. And look at Muds. She's using her utility to spot out anyone up close, but I don't think that's going to even happen because it's not nearly even in the books yet. Now, 7-2. Rat Girls 5v5. The opportunity is up for grabs, but they don't want to give in just yet.
They don't want to give in just yet. There is absolutely no doubt about that. And they will fight until their last breath. And that is exactly how it's supposed to be. You don't give up until the game is actually over. But look at her. She's trying to go in for that spray down, dishing out so much damage. Just surviving on 1 HP, the Viper. But she will have some heal come her way because they have a Sage to work with. And it doesn't really matter. But the ultimate coming in. And that is going to... Oh, wait a minute. Alright then. No damage being dished out, which is quite concerning, honestly.
It is, yeah. I think that at this point of time, it seems as though
Did it actually
right
start?
now Kaya is turning the tides, and right now the post-plant situation, they might actually prove us wrong. With Pixie all alone, now Velvet has a tall task ahead of themselves. Will get the first, goes in for the defuse, and well, it's going
No,
to be good
I
enough,
don't
but,
think they
there's
will be
just
able to
no time anymore.
do the
And
diffuse.
she's gonna have to fall off that.
Nope.
Trying to stick onto it, but no point of doing that even. So great round coming in for Team Rat Girls. They finally found the pace, finally picked things up, and now they're ready to rumble again.
They are ready to rumble again, no doubt about that. And for now, I guess we just wait it out and see what actually happens and transpires in the rest of the match because it is. looking
Where
like
is
a
streaming
very,
live? This
very
is
tough road
live.
for a comeback
Just
to be
saying. I
marked
think
on
it's
this
just
post
a
line.
second delay or something, microsecond.
Either way, that
But
was
yes,
pretty
the
impressive coming in from
official
Kaya,
match
the
is
way she
happening on
battled it out.
AORUS's
I mean,
live.
you don't
Sorry,
get to
AORUS's
see
Facebook page if
these,
you want to see.
things every single day, but irrespective of that, I mean, very impressive performance all across the board.
Ooh, nice recon over there. I love this. Love the effort. Love the amount of research that these players have actually done. And I'll be in the meantime.
Delta
I
yaar.
need to one player and
Don't.
get some information, but I might actually be in. You might actually be in for some free frags because the people walking into his beam have actually said back towards me, and Kaya is gonna find a headshot onto Whirlwind. She is going to try.
Look at Pixies. Oh, fuck.
Going on, but Pixie
Nice
is
kill
one
and
back.
nice
Team
back.
five coming in so quickly, so there's going to be an 8 coming up. Pooja in the meantime throwing in the snow orb. Can she survive long enough? Can they slow them
उसको
down? That is going to
पर्सनल
be the question. The
मैसेज
flash
में
is
भेज
coming
दे
in, 55
यार
seconds on the clock.
डेल्टा.
Definitely fall back, no doubt about that. But Pixie is going to get neutralized. And the lockdown coming in from the attackers, which is going to force the defenders out. But Hershey's going to go down. Pooja needs to fall back, right? And needs to stay alive. But Kaya,
So much thing is
again, falling
happening.
down. They don't care. They
So
wanna
much
fight this
thing is
right now.
happening.
Right now, they want to fight this, and they're going to fall back finally, I assume. But one player has been detained. The Sage can give some backup, but the Sua is going to have a hard time trying
30
to stay alive.
seconds left.
Yep, and I think that they need to get together, regroup in, and then make a play here. But I think Pooja has now finally understood that, hey, Sova's back online, let's go. And the drone usage here is very smart. I mean, to clear out all the nooks and crannies, to figure out exactly where all the players are playing. But unfortunately,
No
it
luck.
won't
They
get the
nobody
main
gave
point.
away their
Recon's
posy.
still available. Will get shot at. So, unfortunately, there's no reason why you wouldn't get spotted out there. But look at this, Ivy pushing him through, and actually will be spotting out the
1v1,
last player as well.
1v1, 1v1.
is
She
kind of
she
low
can
on
she
HP, but
can
I think she wanna
actually.
she wants to go ahead and
No,
stick
no,
with
no,
it.
they
And
don't
she
have
actually
time.
can. She's
They don't
not
have time.
necessarily in a wonderful position, but oh,
They don't have
goal!
time.
Shags, very good understanding of the map as she pulls this one off. 74 Rat
Last
Girls
round
bringing
in
it back.
the half.
inching the way back into the
7-4,
game.
rat
7-4
girls,
is
rat
not a
girls are
bad score
popping
anymore
up
because
now.
7-5 would just be a cherry on top of the cake, and they could actually work with that. So I'm not really complaining about the number of rounds they have, and hopefully they will actually be able to mount a comeback on this. One more round to go, and they're back in the driver's seat right now because the momentum is going to be in their favor. But for now, yes, this is going to be the last round of the half, and we'll see what actually goes down.
Yep. Now, it shouldn't take us too long to figure out what's going to happen, but last round in the first half, and Kaya, she's been working wonders with the arena, and she's been making things happen. But look at Pixie. She's so aggressive. I mean, this aggressiveness shouldn't be so easily
Yeah,
given away, but I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles, and Pixie getting the first,
another
taking down Kaya, the top fragger,
same
while
kill
there is gonna be a
again
trade
by
coming in,
Pixie.
where
Like she
well,
took
it
the
does
same
job, but just
pick
well
again.
enough. She wants to go in for the revive, and she unfortunately cannot. While the ultimate has been popped in as well. And
Predictions.
wonderful
I
play
think
there by Monty, and she
Shooting
gets
Star
slowed down
Legends
as
will
well.
take it.
Hershey going in for the lurk as well, but
They
she
will
gets
take it.
with the AWP, goes in for more, but gets a little too eager there. And now the ultimate isn't there for the Sage. And she actually can't even pick up an orb or two. And
Delta, that's the
revive.
last
It's just
shiny
not
stuff
even
you're
nearly there.
sending out.
But not sure why the Sova is playing in towards kitchen. I think she will rotate over towards the A bomb site once the bomb does get tapped upon. And I think she wants to play this one in for the retake.
Well, possibly,
30
but at this
seconds
point,
left.
there's just such a lack of information about where they could potentially be. They need to make sure that clear every single angle possible. But the funny thing is, they're on two different corners of the map, two different bomb sites, and this wall, I am not quite sure if it's the best choice. But nonetheless, Jax is gonna try and fall back to his A main and just get some information going in her favor. The recon dart is not going to give any information.
याद
whatsoever. She does
किसी
have
की
two
नहीं आ रही
slowdowns
what do you
as
mean
well.
याद आ
Sorry,
रही
slow orbs as well, and
that
yes,
wall is
that could
totally a
work
distraction
if
like
she is
the
aware
the
of
first
that.
peak
But
would be
nonetheless,
there
Ivy
and
is
if
into
you know
it.
if she
This
would
is
have catched
exactly what I was talking about. Now, she
Ivy
doesn't have to worry
peeking
about
there
anything else. She
Shax could
knows
have
for a
taken
fact
that kill.
there's only one place where the shooter
Nice
can
shot
be,
Ivy
and
takes it down.
right in front of her. So again, that wall was not the best of choices. Maybe walling off CT or
This
heaven
wall
and
could have
playing
worked
aggressive could have worked.
as a
So,
distraction but
Maybe, yeah, but I think with Ivy's awareness, she had the recon as well. She recons her angle, she checks everything, so it would have been a little difficult in that situation as well.
पढ़ा
But
मैंने guys
maybe
पढ़ा
one thing
मैंने
that
पढ़ लिया
Rat Girls Sage could have done was maybe use the slow orbs because she had utility, and that's another big issue, right? Shags, she had two slow orbs. She should have used it because that is what's going to help her out in clutching up these rounds. When you slow down a player, they just become so vulnerable and they can't do much other than just stick on the pretty much on the slow orb. So their movement gets restricted, their confidence just drops down because I know it's happened with me personally as well. So realistically, utility usage could have come in a little better from them, but nevertheless, loading into the next round in this second half, 8-4, pretty good of a scoreline, and now it's attacking time for Shooting Star Legends.
it is attacking time for
no
Shooting Star
wall
Legends,
no
doubt about
wall
that. But Shags,
on
in the
the
meantime, playing pretty
tubes
aggressive. Velvet
which
on
is
top
the first thing
of
I
the
would
ball
say to any
and
sage
gonna
on my
try
team
and
like go
find
wall
some
the fucking
information
tube
going on in her
so
favor.
let's
But
see
look at that. The Nana Swarm not being broken
not
quite in
walling
time.
tube how
Ivy
the
is going to be aggressive.
does
There
that
are
works
smokes
but they
going
have
on. She's
alarm
pretty
bot
aggressive
I think
inside
that's
the
also
smoke
pretty
herself,
good
but not a lot of information being relayed at this point, so I guess they'll just wait it out.
I think that's the plan right now. Anyways, Ivy all alone into its B long.
Everybody's
as she will
revealed.
get some information and will also get
Hershey's
the
already
tree to back
lurking
her up,
in,
but
like, look
at
at
the perfect
Hershey.
fake right now.
Look at Hershey
sort of
lurking
anti-psychic
in.
will quickly
Her
smoke off
lurks,
screen,
her
and
lurks.
the Avanti using her drone that will be giving her the information. Oh god, Pixie.
Hershey
That's
taking
from
one
above,
kill,
and she
right?
just climbs on top of that wall. I believe that was unintentional, but either way, now utilization of the layer to get information, and well, it's gonna be absolute bloodbath.
Oof, Avanti.
Just whiffing all her shots there.
Scanning ahead.
Absolutely, and now Well, the retake has to come in, no doubt about that. But look at that one. I'm not quite sure what the idea was, but Velvet is on the backstab, and that could actually work out in their favor because there is nobody
Velvet.
to realize that
Well,
there is a backstab coming up. But nonetheless,
okay,
Shags is going to find a
she's
frag
dead. She's dead.
onto Velvet, and it all comes down to just Shags in a 1v2 to pull this off, and it's not going to be easy. It is definitely not going to be easy, but does she have enough time? I don't think so. She's trying to find a pick for herself. Ooh, does get the frag out of Pooja, but not being able to find
Oh.
does find the last one.
Shags, let's
Okay.
go.
Fair enough,
Well,
fair enough.
Well, her aim is so snappy. I mean, I wouldn't even deny it, but the round is either way going to be going over towards Shooting Star Legends. And I think now the force buy should come in from Rad Girls. I mean, it can be a pretty ballsy move there, but I think they should go in for something aggressive. Get a force buy, go aggressive, and try to make a play towards either side, towards green or towards a mains, because right now the only thing you don't have is control, and you need to take away some control from Rat Girls. From Shooting Star Legends, my apologies.
Absolutely, and talking about Mud being so
The
aggressive right now, to admit,
13-7.
I'm not quite sure what the knife was pulled out for. With Paranoia going in, Hershey is going to get shredded by everyone who was peeking her. But the shock starts coming, not dishing out any damage.
Delta, I'm
whatsoever.
sorry
Fire
about your
Intel has
father's
Spectre
death.
to work with, but is that going to be enough? That is going to be the question. Shags tapping away,
Hope
but not dishing out any damage. And
you
right
get
now,
to do what you're
Arena needs to
focusing
fall
on.
back, and I believe all of them need to fall back because they've bought themselves too much time and allowed everyone else to wrap around them from A or B.
13-7.
exactly
I
what's going to
think
happen.
it
Look at
will 13-7.
Yup, Pixie's well prepared for it. She will spot one, gets the first, dismisses right away.
I'd
And Pooja
say
is actually going to go
13-6.
ahead and get the spike planted. With the spike down, there's so much of opportunity right
actually,
now for these girls to actually even make a wraparound play.
Maybe
all the way from mid towards
13-10,
green.
I think,
Pixie
because
playing a
now
very
Rat
dangerous
Girls are
approach
actually
angle,
picking
but,
up their
I
game.
think she wants to go in for the riskiness. But
Rat Girls
nothing's
are
gonna
picking
pay
up
off
their game,
whatsoever.
so
Now
it
it's
can
moving forward,
be.
this is what I was saying. They need to go aggressive. They
It
need
can
to go
be
ham. And the force
13-10
buy might as well
also.
work out, but now it's all down to
Or
Pooja.
they,
And
you
the
know,
wall is
bring
also
up
there. She can't do much, and the spike is just getting diffused, and she's gonna have to go ahead
comeback,
and
a real hard comeback.
She will have to go ahead and save that Spectre
Hi,
down for
Naman,
that, but
welcome
defenders
back.
This time around, being in the driver's seat, being able to retake this time around, and it's great to see because they were not able to keep control of the side when they were attacking, and sometimes it just feels nice to be able to be in the same seat as your opponents when they were having an easy way out. But once again, the attackers are not going to have a lot of weapons to work with, while the defenders are going to be stacked with money. So I guess we might see a pretty easy
sorry,
one coming
guys.
in unless they really mess it up.
Well, now with the information being put in from Avanti, that's good stuff. It will be spotting out one
Or it's
player,
not about
possibly.
making the
Not
stream
sure why they
serious
didn't
or
go into the
anything.
ring
It's
of
not
the top,
about
but
ruining
I
the
think
whole
they just
convo.
didn't
If you
wanna
want to talk
give
about
away
it
any
sometime, let me
presence
know.
of the
We
other
will
players
talk about it.
as well. Now Pixie,
तब से मैचेस ही देख रही है.
Pushing
Yes,
up.
तब से मैचेस ही देख रही हूँ. अपना
and it seems as though these
grind
girls are
रात को
ready
चल
to
रहा है
rumble any
आजकल.
minute now. But look at Kaya. She's also playing in the smoke. Her positioning is so damn good right now. Will spot the first, goes in for the quick overheal instead of the dismiss. Not very smart thinking there, but either way, it's going to be Avanti coming to the rescue right behind her, and it's going to be taking care of things in the meantime. Fish getting the first, but Mud's closing things out.
See, I
and
told
green
you,
card
Rat Girls are
9
picking
to
up
6,
their
Rat Girls are
game.
coming back.
It's 9-6.
Absolutely, Rad Girls are money to come back and trying to make sure that they don't give away an
Alright,
easy win,
enjoy
even
your
if they
stream.
end up
Bye-bye.
losing the
Thank you,
game,
Teeth,
but
for
it is
dropping
great to see
in
the confidence that they've
to
had in the
like my
second half
stream if you
to
liked
try
it.
and work with what they have and not be too worried about what happened in the first half. And it actually takes a lot of fortitude as well to forget and move on, take it to the chin and move on to the second half. So it's great to see that they have been able to try and make somewhat of a comeback,
मैप
but
भी
they're still
देखते
down
रहना
to a
साथ
3-round
में
deficit,
rotations
and
कैसे
that
कर
is
रहे
not
लोग.
going to be easy to
Yes,
pull off.
yes, watching out on the maps
Yep,
as
I
well.
agree with that, and I really think that right
अच्छा
now.
तुम दोनों की रैंक क्या
I
है?
really think that right
Monkey,
now,
Hacker
Shooting
and
Star
Delta.
Legends they need to go in for the pause. They need to think and re-strategize because right now you have given up a little bit too much of momentum over towards Rat Girls, and Rat Girls aren't doing anything out of the ordinary. They are doing
Okay.
very textbook stuff. They're pushing in towards mid. They're just getting control and they're letting it go. And once they get the man advantage, they just fall back.
Go
That's
play
basic.
ranks,
I mean,
monkey. Go
anybody in
play
any rank
ranks.
or tier in this game would have that knowledge. So, not entirely sure why Shooting Star Legends aren't picking up on that already, but I think it's time that they do, and they even come back together on a call, get on the same page, and figure out what's going wrong.
Absolutely, and
Then
now I
don't
guess
leave
this taking
the
taking it
match in
slow
between.
and breaking the momentum that the other team has actually helps as well. Sometimes you don't need attack pause. Sometimes you just need to break the momentum. This could very well be that. So let's see what happens, and hopefully
Pause.
everything gets sorted for
They took
both
a
the teams, and we
tactical
get to see
pause,
a really, really close contest. Because at the end of the day, as
breaking
viewers, all we
down.
want is some good
Will this
Valorant
actually break
action.
down Rat Girl's momentum
Yep.
or not?
The
That will
Valorant
be
action,
one thing
no
to
better
watch.
place other than here to get it. Because, I mean,
अरे
who
कौन
wouldn't
भी
want to
serious
watch
हो
some of the
जाती
best
है,
female
narrated
gamers
is
out there
best so
going
that I
head
can
to
sing
head
with her.
and battling it out for the huge grand prize?
I have stopped playing
And,
unrated, I think.
Of course, now with the $1,000 set up on the line for the first place, I would play my heart out for it.
Absolutely. And Pixie, in the meantime, is waiting out towards mid. The unpause has been called in the smoke, being lined up by the Omen. I mean, there's nothing really to line up, but just being prepared, and it's going to get used. But the recon towards A is going to give them the information they needed. Nobody on the A bomb side. Well, it was dashed in, but didn't quite work out, and that is going to be a big problem for them.
Yeah, a little strange there. 9 to 6 now for Shooting Star Legends. Nullification of man advantage has come into pursuit here, and now it seems as though Rat Girls want to take this one out a little slowly. They want to wait for them to walk into the crosshair.
It's
Kaya
not
got
about
one
big
out
people,
easily
yeah,
and real
monkey. It's
quickly,
never
and how
about
she's going to be
big
making the wise
people.
decision of falling off. That choice in terms of when you should
Acha.
and shouldn't commit to a fight. I think Rat
Guys,
Girls are
let's
doing
talk
that one
about this over
beautifully.
Discord, okay?
There it is, Pooja Bish coming in with a quick revive onto Velvet. Going to be making her job a little easier and giving her team a little bit more room to work with. Now with a 5v4 to work with, Rat Girls have their work cut out for themselves. It's not only the man deficit they have to work with, but also the killjoy being gone. It's a whole other opportunity of util, but look at Ivy peeking in through. That angle is just so dangerous. As the spike gets planted, it's going to be the timer ticking down.
It is going to be the timer ticking down, no doubt about that. But Hershey, in the meantime, is going to try and find a frag for herself. But the question is Kaya going to get taken down over there?
Kaya just went back.
This time around, they have the
She
upper
was
hand,
like,
they have
let's
the
fall
man
back.
advantage as well. Actually, 2-man advantage. And, well, 3 versus 5. It's not going to be an easy retake for sure. But Velvet, pretty aggressive. Pixie, in the meantime, trying to find a frag for herself. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be it for the defenders. The 10th round and the first in the second half, if I'm not mistaken. Or the second, actually, coming in for, well, the attackers.
Very well played there by Team Shooting Star Legends. Now, they have finally picked up the pace. They lost a little bit of the momentum, but they're going to be bringing it back and even better now in the second half. With Shooting Star Legends
Second half,
having the momentum that they have picked up on now,
Hershey
they
will be
have to
looking
utilize it
everywhere.
and just basically take it to the home
I don't
run.
know how
They
they're
have to stretch
gonna,
it off and they have to let it go because right now playing for
You know,
maybe any to even allow Rat Girls to
make
come a
her,
little closer to their scoreline, it's gonna
lurks
actually be
work.
very risky.
It is going to be very risky, no doubt about that. And the scoreline is still 10-6. We do have Pistova trying to find some information. But the good thing is, Humble has been playing pretty aggressively towards B. So even if they are committing towards B, they need to fight for that control. But Humble
guys, you
making
guys
sure
watch the
not to get
stream. I'll
taken
be
down.
right back.
And, you know, at
I
the same time,
feel like a bit
not giving away
sleepy,
too much information as
so
well.
I'll be back.
Kaya is going to get she's gonna get slapped by Pixie, and that was actually a pretty good kill. The attackers coming in, the defenders already to a man disadvantage is going to be a bit of a problem. Pixie, in the meantime, is going to get revealed, and the question is, are they going to commit to this?
I do believe they want to stick to the commitment here, but again, going in for the commitment in this point of time is a little risky. So I would say play this one out and wait. But again, here it is.
30
Seems
seconds left.
as though Avanti now wants to go ahead and push in through towards CT, to a snowman as we like to call it. And Hershey has the kitchen control. This is actually so perfect because she can actually go ahead and get a free kill for herself. Velvet getting spotted out, but that doesn't matter too much just yet. Pooja Bish luckily surviving, and Shags is actually going to be getting Hershey out of the server.
So no doubt about that. But in the meantime, Avanti is going to fall down on the retake. Being commenced already, not finding one for herself. And
Enemy remaining.
what? That is unfortunate
Aiden.
for Ivy, but it worked out. It all worked out in perfect unison, and they are clawing the way back in. For every one round, the attackers win. Two go in the favor of the defenders.
Exactly. And now with the amazing round picked up by the Rat Girls, now the retakes seem to be something that they might actually want to rely upon. Leave aside for retakes and figure out what to do from here on out.
Well, at this point, just keep on with the strats, keep on with the basics, and don't really change anything because the way I'm seeing this, all the rounds are going in pretty close. It's not like one team is dominating the other. So I guess just keep on with it and hopefully make lesser mistakes than the opponent. That's pretty much it.
Exactly. Now, ooh, sharp as ever. Hershey getting a nice little kill down onto the board here. Man advantage, clearly favoring Shooting Star Legends. They have got to play this one out beautifully if they want this round win. Execute seems to be the type of plan they want to go in for, but so far, seems as though Bixie, did she not spot the gun barrel? Okay, thank God she did, because she's going to be getting Kaya out of the server. Kaya, one of the top fraggers of the team, is going to get taken out as well.
Absolutely, and for now, it is going to be a 3-4 retake once again. Make it a 3-3 because Avanti is going to find a frag on Pooja, who's going to get taken down, and Ivy will get spotted over there. Quite unfortunate, but this recon being the perfect distraction for Mats to go down. Pixie peeking on at the perfect possible time, and the best possible time, as a matter of fact. Avanti trying to stay alive, trying to find a frag. But is this going to work out? The wall is there. But I don't think this is actually going to work out because we do have the SOA.
One enemy remaining.
I found the first one, not being able to get it, but does get the second.
Very well played there from Team Shooting Star Legends. They pick up another round, and now it's time to pop things off again.
Well, for now, I guess they'll be pretty happy with the way things went down. And attackers obviously closing in on the win. It is going to be very, very important for them to try and get those last 2 rounds and close the deal. So hopefully the attackers will be able to pull it off. But for the defenders, it is going to be a monumental task. 6 rounds in a row is not going to be easy. Absolutely not.
Well, it's going to be a tough task, but look at this. Again, Radical's pushing in aggressively. Hershey should smoke that off, fall back immediately, and call for rotations or even some support here. Good flash there, good paranoia. Does make the difference as it does buy them a little bit more time. But Ivy, this girl, she literally can scout out the entire site all by herself and is actually going to even be able to make some plays here with all the players being spotted in towards the A bomb side. Look at the rotations coming in. Ivy has a spike, buddy. Be careful where you're pushing in through. And I was afraid that was going to happen because now the spike's been dropped and now it's going to be a 5v3 clutch situation for Team Shooting Star Legends.
Absolutely. It is going to be a 5-3 situation for Shooting Star Legends. And I mentioned this for every 1 round to win. 2 rounds go away and the defenders, wait, somehow trying to make a comeback at this. The spike hasn't been planted yet. Kaya inside the smoke being super aggressive. The question is Hershey going to be able to notice this or not?
With Hershey's presence in mind, she usually would pick up on these things. Velvet, good shot there. But now she's going to have to deal with 3 other people who are very much in the pink of health, and Shags coming to the rescue there. Great shot. And that's going to be another round coming in for Rat Girls.
Another round for Rat Girls, no doubt about that. And, well, for now, the scoreline is still sitting pretty tight. And it does look like they are trying to make a comeback. They're clawing their way back in. Frustration clearly visible on Shooting Star Legends' faces, and it's not going to be easy. It is definitely not going to be easy for either one of these two teams. Tensions riding high, and the game being as close as humanly possible.
The tensions are just so high right now. I mean, it just seems as though everybody is so tensed up, and of course, it feels like right now they might actually be in this one for the long run, because Rat Girls, they have picked up the pace. They are ready to pop things off, and of course it doesn't seem like too much of a concern just yet. But looking at the way that the players of Shooting Star Legends have been playing this one out, they've been going in for the solo gunfights, solo peaks, and that definitely shouldn't be the case right now.
That should definitely not be the case. That is absolutely true, no doubt about that. But the drone coming in, 50 seconds on the clock, and not a lot of information being relayed over. I'm not quite sure. Kaya was about to get exposed over there, was about to get revealed, but nonetheless, Velvet is the one who's going to be leading the charge. She does have a dash to work with, so a flash could do the job. And let's see what do they have in store for us.
Yep, I think they definitely have a couple of tricks up their sleeve, but
30
look at
seconds
Hershey.
left.
She always plays the lurking role, and she actually does really well on it. So, controller, lurking, not that bad of an idea just yet, but here we are. Shooting Star Legends are pushing in through towards B side, and I think they want to get the spike planted sooner than later. The time is just running out, and oh god,
10
this is
seconds
going to be a race against time. They have to deny the plant, but to deny the plant, they're gonna have to go ahead and peek aggressively. And Hershey, she is literally having so much power right now. She spots not only one but two players, and now the retake seems to be a little too easy right now. Hershey, good for the first, goes in for more, gets blinded, and also has an idea of where everybody's standing. But look at that, Velvet with the wraparound, will be spotting another one, and oh my god, the coordination is impeccable. Hershey with the triple, great round coming in for them.
Yes.
Great round coming in for them, no doubt about that. And now it all comes down to this single round. Are they going to be able to close it in or not? Or are the defenders going to win 4 rounds in a row? Which is definitely going to be a tough task. It is going to be a monumental task, but it's not impossible. And at the same time, the attackers have closed it out. Pretty much closed it out. Only one more round to go. I'm not sure what the economy looks like on the defenders, but if it is too shabby, which from the first look of it does look like, it's going to be a tough task.
Now, match point coming in for Shooting Star Legends. Good ultimate there from Humble Jumble, but if she makes a simple sound, she actually might end up regretting that. Yep, and now that ultimate has actually gone to waste, so it's not going to be of much use anyways. But again, does buy a little bit of time. Hershey getting the first kill down onto the board here, and now Velvet
What an ult
should
by
be able to make
Viper.
first point of contact into its
What
A
an
bomb
ult.
side, but now they're deciding to rotate over. Kuja probably
I'll
has
probably
been giving
search
over the call,
after
but
this
that
match
might
gets
actually
done
be
how
turning out
to
to be a
do that
bad
Viper's
decision.
ult.
Very good shot coming in from Pixie, and now a 3v3 to work with on a match point for Shooting Star Legends.
On match point for Shooting Star Legends, no doubt about that. But at the same time,
Who said I was feeling
39
dizzy?
seconds on
I
the
just
clock.
went
It is
for
a
a
3v3,
quick
and it's
break.
gonna be a lot of pressure for both the teams. The attackers to close it down, but the flank is coming in. Pixie is actually in a
30 seconds
really,
left.
really good position, and I don't think the defenders actually realize this. Mud's making so much noise. Pixie might just be able to find a couple of frags for herself, but Velvet on the B bomb side to see if they can wall it off. But over peaks that is so unfortunate. Pixie needs to go in quickly. Velvet needs to stay alive over here. The only thing she needs to do is
Time
stay
is
alive. If she
running
finds this
out.
frag, that is
Time
gonna
is
be total,
running
but the
out.
problem is, it's already too late. I'm not quite sure what the idea was over there. Sage practically almost.
Humble Lemon tracking
Through the
it
game.
down. Let's see. Another match.
I think she did. At
Oh,
this point of
so-
time, she
Soldier
did not
9,
have to
why?
peek such a wide angle with the wall out. This again is a huge issue with most players, where they have their utility out while they're peeking certain angles, and that actually affects the way they play. So a little unfortunate there, but
Rest
either
ले
way,
ले ऐसे
good
तो
effort.
तो
And
भागती हो
again,
जाएगी. No, no,
could
I'm good
have
to
been
go.
played in
I'm
a
good
much
to go.
better way, but I think Shooting Star Legends, they have been overthinking their strats a little bit too much. They are over rotating. No need to rotate actually in certain points of time, and I think they're just overthinking the
Everybody's
entire
a
idea as a
bit
whole.
panicking, I think, at this point. Match
Well,
point
they
lena
are
hai.
probably overthinking the entire idea
You
as a
know.
whole, but at the same time, I guess I've said this again and again. The rounds are going pretty close, so the players are on par. It's not like, hey, one player is outclassing the other, or one team is outclassing the other. It's just about small mistakes which, you know, make you pay massive prices, and that's quite literally
Yes,
it.
guys, I'm okay.
So,
What
again,
happened?
That Sage wall had the Sage stayed alive. Pixie had the perfect flank, and the game would have
All,
already been done.
all revealed.
But
All
nonetheless,
revealed.
we might
What?
just see a comeback from the
Kaya
defenders
coming in
now.
from mid.
And hopefully the comeback is going to happen sooner than later, because now with only one round to go for Shooting Star Legends, they're going to have to pick up the pace really quickly. Humble Jumble, good job on that as they pick off Ivy. Ivy, a very good
Hershey
sharp
is
aimer.
like
Well, that
locking
pushing
in,
him
waiting
towards green
for her
boxes,
moment
using a smoke
to
really quickly.
lurk
Kaya
out,
getting
waiting
every
to
single
get
sound
the
cue, and the
frags,
ball goes
waiting
up as
for
well.
that right
Not the same
time, and she
mistake
got
being
it. I think she
repeated
got
again,
it.
but
I
look
think
at this,
Hershey will
Pooja
take
Fish
the kill.
taking to the plan. Ashley gets demolished
No.
for using that.
She goes back,
That she
but
has.
Hershey got all the kills. Yes, Hershey got one down.
She does get
I
demolished
knew it.
for
Hershey's
using
in
that
the
ability.
kitchen
But
right
in the
now.
meantime, it's gonna get
She
taken
will
down.
come
Now
back.
It is a 3v4. It's gonna be
And
it's gonna be
yep.
really difficult for them.
Oh,
Kaya is
Hershey's
gonna find
down.
the flag, and one team in
Hershey's
the meantime is
down.
gonna take out
Pixie's
one.
on her
Ball comes down to
ult.
Pixie.
It
Gets the
it
first,
it
needs
can
to
be
get
clutch
all three
because
of them
we
one
we
by
all
one.
know
The very
Rada.
well. Can she find the second? She does find the second, but needs to stay alive. Needs to find the third. Will not be able to do
Nope.
so. And let that,
Nope,
ladies and
nope,
gentlemen,
nope. It
is
was
going to be
four. It could have been
from
done. It could
for
have
the
been done
defenders.
if Pixie had a bit more patience. I think.
Well,
She
of
could have
course,
taken
it
out this round
seems
for
as
sure.
though it obviously seems as though the closer the scoreline is getting, the more the girls are choking, and that shouldn't be the case. When you're losing, when you're at that round deficit, you have to quickly go ahead and change things around. But for some reason, Pixie, she actually, it was a really well thought of play here, but she should have honestly not crossed the wall, gone in for a quick jiggle peek, and fallen back behind it
Yes,
again.
Pixie
That
should
would
have
probably given
maintained a
her
bit of
a better
patience in
chance of
her,
winning
and
this round out.
and
But
they would have got
either
this
way
round
now,
out. She was on
with
her ult. She
the
was
match
overhealed.
points getting
She
so
had flash.
close, and now
I
the
think she had
eco
one
slash
more
half
flash
buy
left.
coming in for
So
Team Shooting Star Legends. We
they're
might as
pushing
well
in A bad.
we
They're
might as
pushing
well
in
be
A
seeing a
bad.
very close matchup with nearly an overtime.
You might actually see an overtime coming in, no doubt about that. But in the meantime, Pooja is going to get the strike down if they pull this round off, which does look like, because hey,
One
look,
flank
they
coming
have
in
to
from
position
behind,
Velvet is
and
in a
I think
really good
Hershey
position,
will
but I
see
think
it.
She needs to pull her ult out. At that range, the Spectre is going to be practically useless. And the drone coming in from the defenders, information's been relayed. We have Kaya on the backstab though.
Hershey's looking at
This
it.
is massive. Gets one. Can she
Hershey's
find the
taking
second as
the
well? That is
kill.
going to be the question. Now, this
Hershey's
is the
taken
perfect
down.
distraction for the defenders to move onto the A bomb side. But Humble Jumble is not going to realize.
What?
Oh
What?
my God,
What?
Pixie
What?
was whipping that. She's going to get taken down. Chance is going to be going in. It all comes down to Pooja now. The question is Pooja going to be able to save this round? No, she won't. That is
And it's
such
diffusing, and
a
it's
big misplay. Just let the
12
player walk
by
across.
11. Do you think this will lead to overtime,
Oh,
guys?
no.
Overtime.
That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
I mean, we all have to have a little patience there.
Our
just a
OT
tiny bit of
Zaiga,
patience
yeah,
under
I think
under
it'll go
rafters,
OT.
as we like to call it, and it would have made the job so much more easier. Look at the whiff here. Should have, and could have used a dismiss there, but unfortunately. we
Shashank,
didn't
sorry, I
overfeel, and that
totally missed.
actually
Kyra का
didn't
face
work out
reveal
for
उसके
whatsoever.
orc ने किया.
Now, one more lady.
Pixie's
one
too
more
good.
round, pretty
Yes,
much,
why
and
isn't
these girls are gonna
she
be
no
back
I
up
don't know,
towards an
guys.
overtime.
Jake, I don't know.
Absolutely. And,
9 I'm true same
it is going to
bird.
be
I
one
can
hell of a
see
comeback as
that.
well if it actually works out.
Ultra
nonetheless,
simp आया.
You never
सब
know
simp
what
कर लो यहाँ
happens.
पे.
It's not over until the fat lady sings, and maybe the defenders have a hard time closing this down, so you never know. And getting back to what's happening right now, Ivy trying to lead the shot towards the bomb set. Pixie getting some information to SB, and Kaya is holding mid. I think he
आपके
wants
लिए
to be
सिम
aggressive over here.
पता नहीं I don't know
Hershey,
Jake,
is she
so
going to
many
expect
sims
this? I
on
don't
one
think she is
stream,
going to expect this,
it's
but
hard
Kaya
to
has actually made
handle.
a lot of noise and
Look at
Marge just puts it down.
Hershey just
And
holding
this is
off
going
that
to be
angle
massive.
so
This is
good.
actually going to be massive if Hershey manages to find his pick.
Like
With
and
Kaya,
Reina
we
is
know
coming in with
that she can be
trying
the
to
MVP when
jiggle
the need
peek.
arises. And Hershey is going to peek
And
around the
they
corner. Kaya's going to go down. The defenders
I
are
knew
going to
it.
lose out there. Top fragger, if I'm not
Hershey's
mistaken, but Pixie in the meantime
you know
is going to be pushing in as
holding
well.
off
Kaz,
angles are
reverse
so good.
cubes. Can she hold
She
this
she
off?
knows
That is
how
going
to
to be the
do
question.
it.
Velvet being revealed over there, not the safest position to be in, but does have a dash to go and
Velvet goes in.
right on the
Velvet goes
backstab.
in without
A
thinking.
really, really good position to be in, Shreya.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
mean,
Mods.
Mods has this one right down to the nail, but Velvet doesn't
Whoa,
have the awareness. She's gonna
Velvet!
get beaten up for it.
Velvet
And that's
goes.
exactly what happened, but guess what? The flanker is gonna get flanked. Hershey just has to
Hershey!
She almost got the third as well, but oh my god, that is so cool. I literally had to clench my jaw for that. Either way, now a 2v3 and Rakdos
2v3
in
situation.
the obvious position where they can pull this one off. Hershey, great positioning right now for her. Uses the flash right in the nick of time. Humble Drumble though has a very good idea as to where the players are, and there it is. Now it's all down to one player and one player only. Pooja Bish coming in through, and ladies and gentlemen, the first overtime of the tournament. We
Let's
are
go
going to
OT.
witness this.
Let's go OT. I'm
These
simping
two
for
teams going head to head.
Pixie so OP plays.
Overtime.
Yes.
That was a glorious,
Overtime.
glorious round
Overtime.
from both the teams.
Overtime.
We saw some really intense moments, and the defender is actually making a comeback. This has to be one hell of a comeback. And again, you see a little bit of happiness, a little bit of relief. And on the other side, with Pooja and the rest of the company, they are going to be a little too concerned about what is happening in the game.
I know, Chris. I know.
Yeah, I
I've
think
been
that's bound
there.
to happen because when you know, you just started off on the right
Look
foot,
at Pixie
now
with
you have to
23
let it
kills.
all go behind. So pretty much
And Avanti,
it's
like 23 kills
it's a
next to
desperate
her.
situation right now for the girls in Shooting Star Legends. Did expect a lot more from them. Velvet creating the space but not able to do that well in the fragging department, unfortunately. Hopefully she can pick things back up very shortly. But of course, 12 to 12. Now it's time to see what happens as we quickly head in for a quick pause, a quick timeout. And again, this tournament just, it doesn't get any better than this. Overtime, and we
Look
might
at
even get to see
Pooja's
more than that
inspecting
if
the gun.
the game goes on the way it has been going on.
Call Havoc. Let Havoc be.
That is true. and
He's
we
not
have
coming today
a
for some
Shooting Star
reason.
Legends
So what
tag
you
pause
thought
coming in.
about
Definitely
meetup?
needed this.
I haven't thought about
I mean, it would have been
meetup yet.
even
I
better if-
think
I'm not
Corona
quite sure if they actually
times.
had
I'm
it
not
in the second half
really stepping out
before
of
the
my
overtime
house
if
at
they had
all.
any
Like
pauses
I'm not even
remaining,
meeting
but
my
right
friends.
now,
So
it is
I
definitely going
don't
to be
know
useful if they end
about
up using this the right way.
the meetup right
Exactly.
now.
Now, it's absolutely interesting to see how these girls have come back from some of the worst situations. I mean, pretty much they had a tough time ahead, and now they're coming back, and they're gonna hopefully. Well, again, hopefully they can pull things off. But both of these teams right now, the pressure is on. The momentum has to be picked up right away, and they have to make up some better ideas, some better strats. Because right now, the strats that they have in mind is either they go A or they go B, and they leave Hershey on the retake, or on the rotation and cutting off the flank.
I don't know what
But for
strat
Rakdos,
or
they
what
just full send
what
it
will
towards
be
one side and
will
hope for the
be
best.
their
So again, their defense is
strategy
very
for
strong, but their
OT because
attack,
everybody is at
that's where
full
they're kind
buy.
of lacking.
That is true. That is true indeed. And for now, I guess we just waited out until the teams have figured it out exactly what it is
Where's
that is
this
going
will this
wrong.
way?
and,
It's not about
they
having a
fix
will
it
or
and
not.
they
It's
hot fix it.
about
Because
Corona.
otherwise, it is going to be really, really difficult for them to try and make a comeback. But this time around, we have Shooting Stars on the defending side, and hopefully they'll feel right at home because the first half was actually quite dominant.
Yeah, it was actually. But again, this seems as though the timer should be running down any minute now. And with the way things are looking up,
Online meetup. Online
should
meetup is every day. I
hopefully
think this is online
be
meetup.
back
No?
on track very shortly.
Yep, absolutely. We should be back on track very shortly. But again, it looks like a pretty long discussion that needs to be had. But wait, hold on. Is this from Shooting Stars? I'm not quite sure because they're not really talking right now.
Yeah, I think I can see one of them talking, and I think it's Pixie. I think she's just giving maybe a call out and kind of having a discussion. But really, it should be 5 players in this time talking, discussing everything through. Like, hey, this guy's doing this here, and this person's doing this here. How can we tackle that? And this is the perfect time to do it. You know, get together, get on the same page, ask everybody like, hey, where's everybody playing? What's the matter? And how can we fix what's going wrong? So most teams would like to use this time to kind of discuss, and more than discuss, they would just want to get back on track as to pretty much get back on track with what they initially had in mind. But with such a heavy defensive comp that Rat Girls have right now, it's pretty much like they're playing a triple sentinel, because I see Viper not as a controller but a sentinel. Her utility can pretty much help her hold a site all alone, so she can just pretty much set up a wall on A or B, and she can just play it by herself because her wall now does even heavier amount of damage. And well, you know, a Viper player, you really have to be careful of them. They have known this game inside and out and know exactly what to get done.
True, true, indeed. And well, we have the unpause being called in, so it is going to be really, really intriguing.
Let's
to
go.
see what they
Unpause.
have
Let's
in
go.
store for us
Let's
in
so
this first overtime in this tournament.
EOT.
So
I want to see.
again, a good matchup is all the audience asks for, and a good matchup is all you want to cast, because for us, it's just building a storyline, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually. And when the good story comes in through, that's when the most excitement.
Oh
and the
my
most
god,
fun
Velvet being
as well
revealed like
pops
3
in now.
times and
Well,
then
they're
no.
choosing not to shoot the drone, unfortunately, but she will get tagged up and has to move off of that position.
Velvet was so
Even
aggressive
though
with
that
her
is
op.
to be an
She was
option,
like,
she still has a good
"Come to
position
me."
here with a one-way smoke, assisted by Hershey, I believe. Now, 3 players into his B long. They farm the orb, they fall back immediately. Rat Girls, they have to play this one out beautifully. They have to play this one out methodically to make things happen. And
Chaotic
Pixie,
Gene,
her
hey, what's your
position is
Insta?
actually really, really damn good. If she wants, she can actually hold the trigger, wait for a push, and maybe even
I'll
get
just
a double
give you,
triple
don't
kill.
listen to
But
them.
oh, there it is. Shags has spotted her out, and they're actually going to be attacking her. She should use the zip line and move away from there. But
Thank
now
you,
she's
Chaotic
stuck,
Gaming, for
and,
coming to my channel.
Not
Do
sure
hit
why
the
she
like
stayed there.
and sub button if you're new.
Not quite sure why
And
she-
if you
she
like my
stayed there
stream.
either, but now Auntie is
30
going to be the one
seconds
leading the
left.
charge. Well, but trying to find an initial pick is going to miss that. It's not an easy shot to it anyway, but Pooja
Humble
finding one,
Drummel is holding
and
the
finding
position.
The Kai is going to go down, and the defenders having a field at holding the A bomb side off.
Enemy kill.
Okay then. Impressive
No
stuff
time, they
coming
don't
in.
have
Well,
time.
the
How,
timer is
I
ticking
don't
down, and
know.
now
Oh,
Shags
Velvet
through
taking the
smoke.
kill.
That's just gonna be
I don't know how
unfortunate.
they'll do
And now
this.
one
They don't
v
have
four
time
with
at
no
all.
time left on the
Velvet
clock.
taking the
Velvet
3.
closing things out.
Third
Good
kill
triple.
down.
Great
Let's
round
go.
coming into them.
Let's
And
go.
finally, they have picked up the
Switching
pace
sides.
and know exactly what to
Match
do.
point.
And hopefully, they can carry it through towards the attack as well.
Are you sponsored
Hopefully
by
they can
Gigabyte
carry
and
it across
AORUS?
towards
Yes, I
the
am.
attack, but it's not going to be an easy task because we saw
I'm one of the
Rat Girls actually
Showstoppers
pretty good at
girl.
the defense as well, so you
Shooting
never know.
Star
It
girls,
could
sorry.
be a double overtime, it could be a triple overtime.
Showstoppers
And for
series.
all you know, it could end in this very round itself. 5 seconds until the buy phase is over, and we
Rat
get to
girls
see
will
some action.
lose.
Yep.
Let's see. Don't
Little bit
spoil
more
it for me.
time, and
Come
now
on.
here it is. Shooting Star Legends. I mean, pretty much these girls have been impressive throughout. But look at this. Hershey, she's always playing in mid. Mid aggression, not the best decision here coming in from Rad Girls, because they
Hershey-
know that
Hershey's
Hershey likes to
holding-
go on the
Yeah,
rotation. She
Hershey
likes to cut
holds
off
this
the lurk.
position
She
so
likes to cut off
much.
the rotation.
Like, I
So,
think this
not
time they
entirely sure,
will
but I think they
maybe
just
double
wanna
peek
show
her
some
or something.
dominance, and they just want to get some intel here. Oh, little damage being done there, but Ivy's just gonna go ahead and fall off. If Hershey wants, she can play this one out perfectly, but
Oof.
beautiful shots coming off.
Let's go,
across the
Hershey.
board.
Oh,
Hershey,
Kaya.
no!
I knew,
Not going into the shot
like,
instead
because here
there.
there are two people
Right out in the
peeking
open.
together.
Velvet
One
now,
will take
though,
the
has
trade. One will
control, and
take
she
the
can
trade.
easily just sit up here and get another
But still,
kill for
nice
herself.
delay.
Spots
Nice
one,
delay on the
can't fall
mid.
off, and now she's gonna be stuck in this situation. She's just juggling around between these two angles.
Velvet
Will get the
taking
first,
another
though,
kill.
and now it's gonna be a retake, a really tough retake for Rat Girls.
I hate this gun.
Absolutely, it's going to be an incredibly tough retake for Rad Girls, but it's not going to be impossible. We've seen them pull this off again and again. And in the meantime, Pooja is going to be playing pretty aggressive with no trade potential, and that could be a problem. But she is in a
Pooja
very good
Pooja
position
too
as
is
well.
playing so aggressive,
Recon
and
comes
her
up.
teammates like
Is that going? Oh my goodness! Gets the first. Gets the
Pooja
second,
Best
nails the
gets
third as
2
well. Look,
kills,
it's a
1
nail
and
across
3
the
down,
board.
and let's go,
Finally,
let's go, let's
stepping
go.
it
We
up
got
for
to
the
see
team
some
and
great
winning the
plays,
match
guys. So
14-12
many
in their
aggressive
favor.
plays
Shooting
by
star legend
Hershey,
taking it
so
the
many
distance, but
lurks by
Rad,
Hershey,
once
and
again,
so
they made
many
an amazing comeback.
sage
It
plays
was not an
by
easy comeback to mount.
Pooja as well. What an amazing match
Definitely
to
wasn't.
see.
I mean, hats off to them. I mean, they really tried. They did a great job.
Rad
and,
Girls,
yeah,
they
I
tried
think
so
Pooja
many
Vish there,
things. They
even
tried, I
Clutch
think,
did
everything.
amazing.
But
And
what a
overall,
play! What a play!
definitely-
What a game!
Definitely showed the impact and was the MVP for sure. I mean, the way she played that one out was incredible.
Yes,
It was
yes,
incredible,
they
no doubt about
did.
that.
They did
And
amazing,
at the same
Yuki.
time, it was a back and forth match. This is something that I've been mentioning again and again and again. Even though there was a massive comeback being mounted, there were a lot of small mistakes being made. For example, not letting the first guy pass across and not having that.
I
trigger
know,
spin,
I know. I
right
thought
peeking with
like
the
there was
stage
this
on the
one
B
moment
bomb.
I
So these are
actually thought that
small,
Radicals
small
might do
moments
it because
which
you
can
know,
turn the entire
when the
tide
momentum is
and
building
can
up
make
and
you
when
win or
you know
lose
you're
a game.
continuously losing,
So
so
maybe a
you know
killer
there's
for that.
this
But ladies and gentlemen, I guess it's time to
the
go
flow
on a
gets
really,
disturbed.
really
So I
tough game.
thought
But
maybe
before that,
Radicals will
yeah,
you know
any closing
able
words
to
on the full game,
clutch
because we have one more game
their
lined
rounds
up
away,
for all the
but
MVP
it is
players.
a win for
So nothing really, but
Shooting
the
Stars
first
Legends,
overtime of the
nonetheless.
tournament has been exciting to watch, and I can't wait to see how many more overtime games we'll be seeing very shortly. So we'll be right back, and again, don't go anywhere. We have one final match tuned up.
One
and,
final
we're gonna be
match.
right back with the amazing action.
one final match. I will be back as well.
Dress hotter than July. Your mama said, look out for guys like me. But you keep on cheating out the corner of your eye. I'm trying to be calm, act so cool. There ain't no use trying to hold it inside. Before another comes and makes me a fool, I'm gonna look you right in the eyes. Do what you need, do what you like. It's your thing.
And I'm back. Uh, okay, it's not me. Silver 2 Shashank, okay.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Showstopper Series. Women's South
Welcome
Asia
back,
and
ladies
Women
and
Junior Nova
gentlemen.
Patel
ऐसा बोलने का मेरे को.
alongside me headed towards the last game of the
The
day. The first four
last
games were
best
incredible
song.
in terms of firepower, entertainment, and just all-around Valorant gameplay. We saw in overtime, the first in the tournament, we saw a really dominant performance coming from Rain as well, and then the first two games that were really back and forth, but the rounds were actually pretty close. Now, what does the last game have in store for us? Yesterday as well, Valkyrie was the team that actually played the last game. Today as well, one of the teams that is playing is going to be Valkyrie. So we have Catwolf and Valkyrie going up against each other. Shreya, what do you think?
Catwolf and
Um,
Valkyries. Which one are you guys
The
supporting?
only thing that I can say about this is that, well, Valkyries are going to be pumped up for this one because Valkyries, I mean, we all know that Valkyries, they have some
Monkey, you're
individual
talking
godlike
to
gamers,
Jake,
but
bro.
Catwolf on the other side, they have not started off in the right way.
As you
So
said.
again, this
I don't know.
can be quite a tall task ahead of themselves because Valkyries have already gotten a win for themselves. They are sitting on top of the leaderboard, not on top, but they do have the win in their name, so that is definitely a
Catwolf
motivating
doesn't
factor.
have a win
Now,
yet, so I think
am
it will
definitely
be an
rooting right now
important
for
match
Catwolf.
for
I
them
hope they can make a
to
comeback right
win.
now and they can push through and make it through all the odds that are against them.
Absolutely. For both the teams, as a matter of fact, not just Catwolf and Valkyrie as well. I mean, hopefully we get to see a good contest and not just one team steamrolling the other like we saw earlier. So then again, steamroll is a lot of fun to watch as long as we have both teams battling out, brawling it out. We saw individual players as well drop 60 frags amongst themselves. Two players hitting 30 frags in one game. It's insane. And then at the same time, while one player is hitting 30 frags, the other is in single digits. So it does create
I like both of
just
them.
some sort of an imbalance, but at the same time, it is a lot more entertaining to watch as well.
Yep, definitely. And now with the last match of the day that is going to be loaded up very shortly in just a while,
followed
I
you
am
on
curious to know
Insta.
what is
Thank
the map
you,
pick.
the
Because
Weekend
the
EXO
map that I
Gaming.
would want to watch, I mean, what is the one map
Thank
we
you for
haven't
the
watched
follow.
today? We've gotten to watch Bind, Icebox, Ascent. What are we missing out on? I think we're pretty much missing out on Haven today, right? Split and Haven.
Split and
Yeah,
Haven.
Split and Haven is something we've not seen all day long. So
And you like
you never know.
Dumble.
We might just get to see that. But in the meantime, we are going to head on for the draft. We have Ascent as the map being picked up. Ooh, Uzi this time around on Reyna. Interesting. But at the same time, talking about the attackers, we have Brim, Sova, Killjoy being planned out.
Well, of course, right now it seems as though Team Valkyrie, they already are looking very strong. But again, Catwolf, they're going to have to push through and come back into
Say
this.
what?
Now,
What?
Catwolf, some of the players
What?
in Catwolf actually have some very, very cracked aim. Skylar, along with Rice Noodle, really like their gameplay on the map of Ascent. when they were
Sherlock's
picking
team
up
is
the double
Valkyries.
sentinel.
They're pretty
But
strong.
now it's time to see what the new compositions are going to be put into place. Very similar compositions there, except we're going to be seeing
Skylar,
Asha coming out on
okay.
Alita picking up the Brimstone, and yeah, everything else seems pretty much the same. Uzi though picking up the Reyna instead of the Jet.
Can
Now,
you follow
I
back?
would prefer picking up the
That's
Jet
why you
in
followed
this
me to get a follow
scenario,
back.
but given the fact that they have no flashes, that's a little concerning. Catwolf have 0 flashes actually.
Well, I guess the only thing which is going to be flashy is the playstyle. So they're going to try and just try and create space with the duelists they have, Raze and Jet, which are more than capable of creating that space even if you have a flash or not. But a flash definitely helps because while you're in the air, while you're dashing or satcheling, you are quite vulnerable. So unless you're planning to trade them out to try and get control of the site, flash I believe is a little important. Yeah.
Yeah. On this map, it is because you need to go ahead and get that control. Like, pretty much, if I had to give a prime example of any team that used their flashes perfectly was Team Rain. I mean, did you see the amount of control they would pick up on so early just because of the breach flashes, or as a matter of fact, with the Reina flashes?
Going astral, guys.
Absolutely, we've seen some incredible plays, but Athena in the meantime just popping a ring towards mid. We've seen her play Astra yesterday as well, stepping up when the team needed her the most.
I don't know
and,
yet,
oh,
Monkey. Maybe,
Valkyrie
maybe
versus Capital.
not.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The last match of the day. And
Let's go.
10
Last
is gonna
match
be
of the
match.
day. Let's go. I'm all up for it.
Now, loving the agent composition so far, but of course, it seems as though
Was that a
Fluff,
shock?
I mean,
Okay, that was a
yesterday her
reveal.
performance was through the roof. She played really well, and her lurk rolls are definitely something you want to watch
Tanisha
out
did
for.
the.
Now, Catwolf making the first one of
Oh my
contact
god,
into
they're
his
all
main
revealed.
mains. Team Valkyrie should be ready to rumble.
They're giving
but
away the site
any
so
minute
much.
now, I
Like
think
they
Catwolf
are
actually
so
might have to
much
reallocate
confident
themselves.
about
All
their
the players of Team Valkyrie are
retake
holding
that it
B,
doesn't
and
even matter to them.
no,
Sherlock taking in the
reading
kill.
into with the raise util, and that has to be so effectively done because literally two
And-
players
and
in
they
Catwolf
have to
are
go back.
so low, and
And
Uzi
Valkyries
now, she
are,
has all of the
you
mid
know,
control. So this is actually a great situation
closing
right now
them
for Team Valkyrie.
in. They're closing them in. Uzi
Absolutely, and
Boozy
Uzi
is
Boozy in the
already
meantime,
on
we
such
have
a
her
good
pushed up towards
position.
mid. The problem is that could just be an overcommit, but she is going to overheal, which is going to give her a lot more leeway to work with. At the same time, just trying to tap away. We'll find a second
And
as well.
they-
So Crazy Diamond and Uzi Boozy.
They're
both of
closing
them
in
getting
from
2 kills each, and,
everywhere.
looks like
Frag
Tina and company
Tiger,
are off to a
welcome. Valkyrie's
really,
fan
really
are
good start.
here. Let's go.
Pistol round.
Hello
and,
gaming
pistol round
with
wins usually
Cracky.
do
क्या
give you
हाल
that
है?
extra
All good,
boost.
all good. Why like
will
that, Nine?
necessarily
What do you
just
mean
help
like
you,
that?
in securing
Best
the
killjoy
next
in the
couple
server.
rounds.
Okay, crazy.
And
Okay.
Yeah, I think that right now.
Last
with
match.
the
Yes,
first round
Havoc.
win
Last
in their
match.
bag, Catwolf, they
Can you?
definitely
I
should be going for
can
the
definitely.
force.
I
They
can.
do
I
not
would
have
have
farm, they
followed
do
you
not have
if
money for the
you
next,
know.
and they're gonna have to go
If you
ahead
just
and start
mentioned
from
it, and
scratch.
it just
But
made
either way,
it all
now,
awkward.
quick boombot usage
Sherlock
from
is
She
also
will be
playing in it.
spotting out
Yes, Sherlock is
will be dishing out
representing
some information.
Valkyries.
Good damage being done by the utility. A little mistimed there on the suck, but if it was done just in the nick of time, it would have done a hefty amount of damage. And here we are,
Ooh,
initially down to
Nishli
12
is
HP,
al-
and she's actually gonna
already
have
down
go
to 12.
ahead and try to take the charge because she's so low that she might actually have to be more for
They're
bait
they're
than
already
anything
so
else.
aggressive.
And, Uzi, let's go. Another kill coming in for herself. As she goes in for the quick trade, manages to get the
down
double,
A.
and now she's getting greedy for more. Rice Noodle, unfortunately, timed
Was
out
she
at
AFK?
so not much she could have done
Was
there
she
anyways.
AFK?
absolutely not much you could have done there anyways. But at the same time, I want to talk about how the first 2 rounds have actually been quite dominant in terms of setting the tone, because you need to start off with a bang. That is exactly what the defenders have been able to do. So Valkyrie's off to a flying start and just setting the tone for the game and making sure that they're showing Catwolf their place in the game.
Exactly, and now with with the advantage, that the player can clearly have
Gaming
right
with
now,
Cracky. I
we
will
have gotta
also
make sure
play.
that
I
they
will
push
also play.
things off perfectly. A single mistake and it could just come crumbling down.
Monkey, don't be disrespectful
It could
towards my
definitely just
mods,
come
please.
crumbling down. There's no doubt about that. But at the same time, Catwolf this time around they're gonna have some guns
Crazy,
to work with.
deadly AF.
The defenders are going to be stuck with the Spectres, playing it as a bonus round. Sherlock, in the meantime, has upgraded to the Phantom. Doesn't make sense if you've actually died to upgrade the gun, but
I
she's
think
the only player
Crazy
who's actually died in 2 rounds.
suits
Just 1 kill.
race
cluster,
more.
And
you know.
this could be a concern if this is what it is going to be like towards the end of the game as well.
Yep. Right now,
Which
Valkyrie,
team do
they're
you
not
think
actually
will
setting
win
up
the
side.
match?
They are taking the time.
I
in
think
spawn.
Valkyries
I do
will
believe
win
that
this.
one of
They're
them is still
pretty
AFK,
strong.
and I think that's Athena. She's not moving around at all. So I hope it's not a disconnection issue. Okay,
Catwolves
never
will
mind, she's
have
back.
to
Alright, so
create
no disconnection
miracles
issues
to
here. Perfectly done.
win
Now,
against
2-0.
Valkyries.
Catwolf are on the attack, and Team Valkyrie, they have some pretty good aimers on their team, so this should be a pretty simple game for them if they do manage to out-aim Catwolf. But Catwolf, they are very brainy players, and they have the smarts to pull things off perfectly. So, of course, it's going to completely depend on the situation now.
Okay.
It could definitely depend on the situation, no doubt about that. But at the same time,
Crazy is already holding in the side. She's like, yeah, you all come to the side. We'll see you there. She's holding in the side. She's waiting for them to come.
Talking about Catwolf and the entire
They
lineup,
have a turret
they might not have the
placed
smoke,
for
but they
a
need to stop
backstab,
standing
you know,
still
because
for
Reina is
such a
trying to
long
push
time
in,
because
but
that just
she
allows
will
their
be
position
spotted
to-
by the turret.
Whoa,
And she
right
takes the
through
turret down and she's on the back foot, but they've already finished it off. They've already finished it off. So many recons. I think the timing of recons is so perfect.
Well, coming in for Team Catwolf, so a little strange there, but
Will you be my
irrespective
English
of that, we're
tutor?
gonna be seeing a good
Predator,
round
my
coming in from these
English
girls.
already
Well
sucks
played.
on level,
And, you
so
can obviously see they're happy about that one.
Absolutely. You
so
can
many
see
ball
that they're
banks,
happy
so
about that,
many
but
just
talking about
spamming.
Catwolf, right now they will be
Hello,
in a bit of a pinch because
Kaiser.
they don't have the money to work with, but
Welcome
at the same
back.
time, when they were supposed to have a quote unquote better buy, they couldn't work with it, they couldn't capitalize on it. What do you think was the reason?
Deploying drone.
I think pretty much the only reason for that could be they just huddling up
Tanisha
too
is
much, in my
trying
opinion.
to get in
Ascent
the
is a
info,
map that you
but
want to play your defaults at first, and then you want to try out those huddle outs.
but let's see what
right
they
now,
do
they're
with
just
so
huddled
many
up,
info.
they're
So they
not
know
a-
that
they
somebody's
don't have a
pushing the
clear
mid top.
game
They
plan,
know
and you
that
can
they're
tell,
pushing in from
because,
the B
right now,
main, but
your-
how
your
will they
Sentinel,
strategize to
either
it?
can push in ahead and make a play together with your team, or should be playing the
And
role of a lurker. Skylar going ahead for the intel on B, but unfortunately can't spot anyone just yet. Right, Noodle has a dash to work with, and
Sherlock.
Sherlock is just going ahead and getting some free kills as she's just taking these aggressive peeks and jiggling in through Uzi coming in to
What?
get a piece of the cake
Uzi
as well.
just came
And now
in
the
and took the
drop,
kill.
and
Like,
this is exactly what I was talking
she
about.
just came in and took the kill.
direction and no
no
understanding,
flashes,
no
nothing.
plan
She
of
just
what
tried
is to be,
Pika.
you know, pretty much
That's
expected.
very aggressive of them.
It is expected.
Valkyries are playing
Valkyries
so
find one on
aggressive.
Burkina, but is she going to be able to stay alive? That is going to be the question. The recon coming in, and there is no salvation from what just
3
happened
kills
over
from
there
Uzi
because
Buzi.
No smoke, no dash was going to get you out of that position, and well, Team Valkyries.
Valkyries
nailed.
came in with the mindset like,
Absolutely
let's
dominating
go
Catwolf
and
right now.
dominate.
Yep.
Look
Great
at them all
performance coming in from
smiling,
these
all
girls, and
chilling.
right
They're
now, Team
all,
Valkyrie, they
you
are
know,
impressing
relaxed.
me, definitely, with the performance they have put up here and the way they are playing. It's something that I hope to see they carry out throughout the rounds, and that too consistently. Because the minute they get off the minute it gets off of their their game, then it's South Hill from there.
Take flight.
Bomb buddy out.
Now,
they have
of
the
course,
info.
utility. It is
The
being
timing,
set
the
up,
timing
but,
of Sherlock with
though
Raze.
There's gonna be a lot of utility being burned through, and that is a rather wonky buy. You have initially
It is.
down
So
to
now
a
Raze has
frenzy,
nothing to,
and
you know, work
the others
with. She
have
used
actual
her
weapons,
nade, she used her
and
boombot.
some- actually, no,
Now
some
she has
don't
nothing
have
to
weapons.
work on with,
Wait, no,
nothing to
I'm
push
actually
side
confused
with.
now because some have weapons and some don't.
If you
and
say that your English
this is
sucks, then I'm
not
not
the
going
way
to
to
study
go
English
about
from
it.
now.
It's the tilt.
No, guys, it's
the-
actually
it's the
true.
disturbance and the great
I
force
am
of
not so
teamwork, so
fluent at all.
You never know what's about to go down.
I
but
make
Tanisha
a
is ready
lot
with
of
the shot. The moment that
grammatical
smoke pops off,
errors.
The moment the recon comes in, oh my goodness, look at this. First, will nail the second as well. Can she find the third? No, she can't.
Sherlock.
Coming in, and Sherlock being taken down, but that was such a good position to be in. Uzi Buzi, Athena. just
She could have taken the
cleaning
third
everything
kill
up
as
and
well.
started
She
giving all
was
alone
in
a
such a
1v3
good
with 20
position.
points of health.
Just, I think, a
as blind as
matter
a
of
bat,
microsecond.
as
Uzi
bad as
Buzi
that.
will try
Taking
peek
goals
again
and
because she
get
knows she
beat.
has that
But,
confidence
ladies
in
and
her
gentlemen, it is
aim.
going to
She
be a
will
fifth
try
round
and
again
peek
for
them.
the defenders.
Guys, what do you think will be
Interesting
the
stuff
score
right
by
now
the
for Team
end
Valkyrie. I
of the
think they wanna
match?
close this out
Guess the
quickly
score.
and go back home because honestly, it's getting quite late here for everybody, or at least for me it is. I'm not sure about the time there in India, but I'm pretty sure right now that Catwolf is a little concerned, and you can tell that by their faces. I mean, look at it. They are actually concerned as to what is going on. The shots are not connecting. Something or the other is
Catwolf must
going
be
wrong right
panicking
now.
right
And
now.
the last thing
They're like,
they want
nothing's working
is
for them.
pretty much
And
this
panicking
situation to
will
go any worse
lead
for
to
them.
more mistakes, guys.
That is true. That is
See?
true. But Elite could actually have taken down over there if the
Yes.
defenders start pushing out through the smoke. because
Elita
she
is
was
taken
revealed
already
and
by
could have been
Uzi
shot
Boozy.
through the
Look at
smoke, but
Uzi
that didn't
Boozy.
happen.
She's already
In the meantime,
advancing.
we
She's
do
already,
have,
taking the
Sherlock
side
is
control. They're
not quite
trying
sure
to
the
take the
aggression is
mid
it, but
control.
Ryan will smoke
She's
again.
they're already
So
coming
that-
in.
that
They're already
does
catching
have
up with
the
them.
ultimate.
Look at
That can
Uzi
be the
Boozy. Like she's
differentiator
coming
in this
from
one,
all the
but
way to
looks like
spawn.
that is not be the case.
That's the
Yeah,
flank
let's
coming
check
in,
why
and that
she's
is
not
like
using
even
her
not
dash.
a
She's
minute
just
is up
go in,
and she's
you
there.
check. You've got to make space for your team, and you're not doing that. That's gonna be a huge problem.
Sherlock's
Now,
ult.
Sherlock using the showstopper, making things happen.
Knew
That's
it.
gonna be a
Uzi
clean
Boozy
sweep
taking in them
coming
down.
into
They're
Team
closing
Valkyrie.
in on them
6-0,
from
and
all the
Catwolf
sides.
having no answer to the wrath of Team Valkyrie.
It looks like a very dominating affair, doesn't it, Shreya? It's like Catwolf is being bullied right now.
Yeah. I mean, there's no other word. Like, you can't replace that very word with anything else. We can sugarcoat it how much ever we like, but at this point
I
in
didn't time
Team
out
Valkyrie,
you
they're just pushing
before.
in and
Like,
getting free
Monkey,
frags,
this
and
was the
that's
first
exactly
time
what's
I
gonna happen.
timed you
Now, look
out.
at this.
Because
this is
I don't know,
timed out
I just
correctly.
felt this was
The
disrespectful
nade
and
and the pole should get popped in
I
at the same
wouldn't
time,
tolerate
but,
it against anyone,
all
not
pushing
even
in.
just my
Oh
mods.
no,
So
this is actually going to be a pretty much a galore of frags if Sherlock plays this one outright. Utility usage comes into play here, and it's going to be the quick dash. Sherlock
oh my
manages to
god, I
track
think
her down as
yeah.
well. You've got a
No,
pretty
no,
good
no
down. It
damage
seems as
to
though this can be a prolonged
Reina
situation
somehow.
coming in for Catwolf, but oh god, Sherlock and the team
They're
coming in from
dominating. They
above
don't
and
care.
wrecking everybody in their way.
Yup.
Oh.
Everybody's going
no.
down.
I'm not
What's
entirely
your
sure what
rank?
to even say about that.
My rank is gold 2.
GG's is what you say because it's clear what's happening in the game, and honestly, I'm trying to find the best words, but there's only one way, and there's only one word to describe what's happening over here, and that's a massacre because there's no way, there's absolutely no way the attackers are going to be able to counter this because number one, momentum's in the favor of the defenders, the confidence, the firepower. Uzi Boozy hasn't even died yet.
Oh, 11. Oh, okay then. Let's see if we're gonna get a zero deaths game from her.
0 deaths from
think we'll just
Uzi
curse it. It's
Boozy.
called a
Like
curse,
Uzi
it's
Boozy
cursed, it's
hasn't
totally
Oh
died as well.
no.
like died once.
Oh my god, if that actually happens.
Wow.
Wasn't me, ladies and gentlemen. Uzi, if you're gonna watch the VOD later on, it wasn't me.
I apologize
Oh,
for that one.
oops,
Oh my
oops,
god. Okay,
oops.
never mind. Uzi's gonna come in and DM me and actually kill me. But either way, Fluff getting down the kills, and finally, Catwolf looking actually really, really good right now all of a sudden. 5v3
I think
situation,
Catwolf
and as the
has
clock
finally
going
got a
down,
hold
they actually
on
have
the map.
ultimates as well, which
So-
they should be using, and there it is, the ultimate use.
Yes,
Comes
Skylar
into
taking in
pursuit,
3
but
kills.
oh dear God.
Destroying the
Athena now in
lockdown.
a 1v5, and to pull this
They
one off,
finally
it's
have
gonna
one
be
round in their
literally
hands.
Impossible. She has 1 star. She can go in for the Cosmic Divide, but I would recommend not to
Oh,
because
Beta
if you use
Radiant.
your Cosmic Divide in
Not
this situation,
Radiant yet, we
it's
can,
literally taking
trying-
his utility and throwing it in the garbage. Well, that was about to happen, and that was bound to happen.
Let's see how they
Especially when
bring
you're
them
put in
back.
both situations.
Catwolves, how do they bring it back?
Exactly, it was bound to happen. It's not really an easy task to pull off a 1v5, but hey, they're still 7-1, and we can't ever forget 7-1, can we?
I guess not. I mean, in this tournament, we have seen some pretty hefty amounts of steamrolling coming in, but I don't think it's been this big of a score difference yet. I don't think it has been.
I have
Hasn't it?
seen a
Hasn't
comeback coming
absolutely
in
happened.
from
But
10 to
right now,
1.
it does look like the attackers
So,
might be able to want to come
if
back
you
on
got the
this
flow
on the back of the
going,
last
a
round,
comeback
but it's not gonna
is
happen because I
not
believe
an
the defenders have
impossible
learned their
task.
lesson. Valkyries are going to be playing a little more passive and a little more safe, and try and make sure that they have the advantage in every single fight they take.
And I think that's going to be the smartest decision for now anyways. But initially, using a
Lockdown
utility
coming
pretty well
in.
right now, and with the
Athena
ultimate being put
taking
to
down
use as well,
Alida.
they can just go ahead and go in. with the
Three
quick
people
door shot.
here.
Oh god, the smoke fading away in the wrong timing. That is actually pretty risky. And now there it is, the ultimate being put to use. Good damage.
Look
done
at
onto
Sova
Crazy Diamond,
hiding.
Whereas Athena now tries to nullify the man advantage. And even though that is going to be happening, a 3v2 is the best the team Catwolf can be put into.
Tanisha takes it. One kill and she
now
takes
it's all
it.
down to
Oh,
What
Tanisha
just
denies ult.
Domination. Massacre. Bullying.
You failed.
Call it whatever you want to.
That was for
But
Road to Radiant.
the defenders
Yes.
just pulled one out of the jaws of a loss of that round, but the scoreline reads 8-1, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna be happy about this.
Well, the
Monkey,
thing
you
is
know
that
me so
even if you're losing
much
like this,
already.
The only thing I would say is don't get disheartened just yet, because you can definitely pull it back. You are starting off on the
Will
attack.
you
I
stream
have
this
seen
daily?
games
I
come
am
in
planning
from
to
literally
stream
12-0
this
to,
daily till
you know,
this last.
14-12. So it is
Let's see.
pretty much something that you can make.
It's a lot of
Catwolf
work
have to stick
to
through
stream
stay
this
strong together
daily.
and figure out what's the game plan instead of going in for the aggressiveness and the solo fighting. But I think Alita is going to be just taking my word for it, because she's going in for the solo fight. She wants to go for the solo fight, I think. She believes in herself, she believes in the aim, and unfortunately she's playing Brimstone,
Alita
not
coming
even Omen or
in,
Astra.
Alita
So
coming
not
in.
entirely sure why she's going in for the solo peaks, but the minute she does, that's gonna
Sherlock
be
gets
risky,
killed.
but there it is, Athena.
They are
Taking
taking
down
in the
only
kills
controller in
now.
the team, which is pretty much going
4v4,
to be cutting
4v4,
down
still doable
the,
by the
it's
Catwolves.
pretty much ruins
Taking
the
down
chances
Uzi
that
Boozy.
Catwolf even had
Okay,
in the
let's
first
go.
place.
They
But
already
somehow Skylar is still alive and kicking it and
Two
managing
by
to make things work. Whereas
four.
Nisha on the other side
This
of
can
the
work
field
out.
is converting on the beautifully.
Tanisha is dead.
Tanisha, the timing on that, and now Athena has a tall task
Athena
ahead. She
taking
will
down
manage to get
3
double,
kills.
and now
Can
has to deal
she?
with
Will she
control.
ace?
Ultimate
You
is
think
there,
she
and
will
has to
ace? She
really
has
consider using
all
it
of
in this
her
situation.
abilities, like just like right there. I don't know.
And right now, in a 1v2, it is not going to be an easy task, but again, it's not impossible either. Flubster might just actually peek the moment Athena tries to take out that turret, but Athena has not been able to do it yet. Does have one ring to work with. I'm not quite sure if she is going to expect Flubster, but it is definitely easy and will get taken down as well. So
Who
the
could
second
have
one coming in.
predicted this? All right, I did.
You can tell Cat Wolf really happy with that one, clapping hands, getting ready, pumping up the team.
Wanna play
And that's
after the
exactly
stream?
the
I
type
think
of,
after the
you
stream, I'm
know,
gonna take a like
teamwork you want to have. You
a
wanna just
huge
tell each
break,
other that it's okay, it's gonna
and,
be all right. We're gonna fix things up, and
after
we're
that.
gonna bounce back into it.
Absolutely, you need to bounce back right into it, and well, 10 rounds in, we're almost halfway through the game, and the defenders are definitely having a field day at work. Valkyries being as dominant as they can be, and this actually reminds me of the actual Valkyrie from, you know,
Uzi
Thor.
Boozy,
So,
my favorite
again, it's
skin,
living up to the
man.
name, so I guess
So, yeah.
yeah.
Gotta
I don't know
match up the
why,
expectation, I
but,
guess, and, with
this turret,
initially now pushing in
like,
with a main ace
I can't
actually
ever
finds
shoot
the
it.
free, but
Are they?
Alita goes for the peak there, and I'm not entirely sure why Uzi didn't react in time. But still, great stuff coming in, as Sherlock is going to be stuck in this tiny corner in tree, and she's going to have to pretty much try and handle this sandwich coming in, but oh dear god, not going to work out there.
It is not going to work out. The Flubs are trying to go around the corner, just making sure that she has enough information to work with.
Tanisha takes
And
down
at the
one
same
more
time,
down.
Doesn't make the right play, but Athena coming up along with the
3v3,
Swan, her team, and do they have a
3v3.
recon? That is going to be the question. I think they do have a recon, but Athena needs to be a little more patient. The first shot going towards the heaven. Will peek around the corner. Has spotted one person.
Athena wallbangs up.
Is coming in, but it is all going to come
Where's
down to the
Sova?
last
Oh,
standing, and
okay.
Skylar
Is
has disconnected. The spike is all being diffused, so that is going to be very unfortunate.
was she disconnected?
Disconnects all around, unfortunately, today. Nobody's ISP doing them any justice. And unfortunately, that round has to be lost just and purely due to
Hi Naman,
the,
welcome back. Welcome
disconnection
back.
disconnect. But either way, great round coming in for Team Valkyrie. A beautiful retake actually, and the way they played that one out was actually pretty smart.
It was pretty smart, no doubt about that. And well, it is going to be the last round
Watch
of
and
the
learn.
first half. And before we swap it, Elita. I remember, I think she was playing Sky the last time I saw her play, but Sherlock trying to find some information towards A main, and there is nobody. So
I
it should
always
be
come
alright.
at the
Meantime,
side,
we've
like
been using
if
the
I
incendiary round to
throw my
really start
bomba
making sure that
on A main,
anybody
I
who's
will
supposed
like
to
totally
gets
go forward
flushed
with
out,
it
so-
as well.
Honestly, in the meantime, I'm not quite sure what the idea is with the ring over there. The ring that
I think,
Athena, yeah.
What
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's pretty
what
much
Ascent
to
are
create
you
a
trying? I'm not
coordinated
trying
play,
Ascent.
but either
They
way,
are
I
playing
think,
Ascent.
they are not using or pretty much utilizing it in the right way. Anyways, now with Team Valkyrie in a 4v4, the ultimate does get put upon, and they use the ultimate as well. So much of ultimate being used right now.
A lot of ults being used, there's no doubt about that, but Tanisha
And
is gonna try
Snashish,
and
by the
go
way,
in for a
welcome to my
backstab
stream.
situation as Elite. Oh my
Boozy
goodness, that is
Boozy
gonna
taking
suck.
down
That is so unfortunate.
two
Boozy
of
is coming
them.
in and you gotta connect those shots. If you lose those fights, then I guess there's nothing else you can really do.
Nothing to do.
Just
That was
completely overwhelmed by so many angles. And I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles. There's not much you could have done there in
my
the odds,
accent.
and that
Are you
angle
talking
is
about
pretty
my
much like a one and
accent?
done spot,
Need
right?
to
You
drop.
get a kill, and that's about it.
I'm
you get
not
lucky from
trying
there
to
on
do
out,
any
or
accent.
if you're lucky, you're on the duelist,
No.
you dash out, or you dismiss away from
You
there.
stay
but
long
that's
enough
about
in
it.
the
There's
chat if
not
you
much you can do
could.
there.
Maybe 9.
But 10 to 2, great start for Team Valkyrie, and let's see what their pistol round strat is necessarily going to be looking like, because I think they might want to make a play towards B mains. They want to do a
Added-
wrap, I guess, in mid as well as B main.
Added you, I am.
I'm assuming so,
Zord.
but-
Okay.
Nonetheless, Dishley in the meantime is going to be playing pretty aggressive towards the
I
courthouse.
just clicked
Skylar
again
is
because I
lining up a
thought 9
recon
left.
to make sure
No.
that the information gets relayed as soon
Okay,
as
because
possible, and
it's
pretty solid
it is
recon,
unlike
nothing too
any I
fancy.
have heard till now.
in the meantime, it is actually turning out to be quite, I assume it was turning out to be quite slow on the Sherlock is going
I
into the
used to
recording
have
phase, and Uzi Boozy
my
is gonna
accent
find
like
one for
back
herself as
when
well, and
I
that
think
is
till
incredible. Initially,
class 10 to 12,
she's gonna get sandwiched between the
10
mid
to 11th, and then I lost it. I lost my touch
Yep.
on my accent.
Pretty much stuck in that
Trying to
spot,
bring it
and now
back,
it's going to be
but
Sherlock
let's
getting
see.
all of that CT control. Should be able to get the nice little kill down, but instead it's going to be Skylar
Spike is down.
launching back
Spike
with
is
a slap
down.
on the face. And here we are.
3v2.
Skylar does not have a recon,
Three
but does
very
have the
lit.
shock darts. And Crazy Diamond down to 16 HP. 2v3 now. Two players also low. And I guess it's all about the timing right
Yes,
now. If they play
understood.
this one out
Were you good in
correctly,
studies? No
they might as
Raghav.
well pull this one off. And Uzi Boozy, she's low. One kill are rewarded to her, and she's gonna overheal as well. And that's not gonna be a good deal whatsoever. Skylar all alone. Uzi going in for the
Uzi
big white swing, and
taking
she gets a triple for
down
herself this
every
round.
one of them, like
that she
multiple
does.
kills
She
each
gets a
round.
triple for herself and also dominates the opposition, but at the same time, closing in on the victory. The scoreline is 11-2 in the favor of the attackers, and Team Valkyrie is having a field day, quite a literal field day while at work, and I'm sure they're gonna be very happy about this.
Nice tries by
Their
Catapult.
performance right now is definitely out. You can't even question it. They are so good right now, and they're definitely comfortable. Catwolf on the other side, forced buying into this, and even though they've just come off of a loss, I think they prefer going in for the force. Now Sherlock pushing in through.
They don't
very
have a lot of rounds, so
aggressive.
yes,
Look
they
at the
will
utility
force it
being
out.
poured out into the site, and as I was talking about utility, look at Sherlock. She is
You sound
just
like
raining down with
Nepal is
her
trying
nades.
to do
And
it.
Alida, look at her.
Accent
She's
with
also
a
dangerous.
grammar from Indian
No.
English. I know, right?
Well,
इसीलिए
Sherlock actually made all the right calls over here, but in the meantime, she needs to find this.
अभी
fact,
my
is one
grammar
her
is
reason
sucking on
satchel.
levels.
Not exactly where she wanted it to land, but I guess it's going to be a good enough love search coming in from A shot. Trying to find an opening is going to be the last person standing. Will get taken down, and that, ladies and gentlemen, brings Team Valkyries to match point.
Oof. Match point. This
Point for
this
Team
this match was
Valkyries,
quick.
And seems pretty much like a walk in the park. Team Catwolf, no money whatsoever. They have to pretty much succumb to a pretty wonky buy-in. Half armor, Aries. I mean, this is not at all the ideal guns you want to have for a long range gunfight. Whereas Team Valkyries, they don't want to go in, they don't want to get too cocky
Catwolf
just yet.
will have
They
to
still want to stick on tightly
force
to
buy
their
it.
util, and they want to make a play off of that and the specters that they have. So they want to play this one out on bonus, which is a smart decision. Either way, now Team Valkyrie playing this one a little slowly this time. Don't want to push in too aggressively just yet. Initially, coming in together.
What kind of detection?
Quick drone in towards A main, checking out wine, a very trivial point there.
Look at
And I'm glad they
Brimstone's
did, because
Molly.
that area gets abused so much that nearly it gets unchecked.
Absolutely, nearly gets unchecked, and a recon going in. He was able to getting some information. Right,
Flash
Recon
goes
is gonna be a
in,
bait,
but
or
they're
is
not
it?
peeking in.
I'm not quite sure.
They
but
totally,
they have given away so much
they were
information by
committed to
falling back,
faking
walking
it,
all
I
the way.
think.
Now, this is a mistake that we've seen other teams make, not having control towards the B bomb side. But the problem is the defenders have lost so many rounds. They're not going to have the confidence to push in. And I guess hopefully they might realize this, but it could
They're
also
rotating.
be
Everybody's
an
rotating.
ace played.
Well,
But Tanisha with the
that's
spike.
obviously
two
a
mid
possibility
peeking
right
her.
now, but
No, nobody shoots at
clearly
her.
Team Valkyries are
And
set
oh
to
my
go
god,
ahead
Team
on towards B bomb side.
Valkyries.
They have 25 seconds on the clock, and they definitely don't have any other option either. And as I was
Identity
talking about
theft.
options,
Acha.
Lucy Boozy will have the option to dismiss
Okay.
and overheal, so she is obviously going to go into the overheal. Quick plant coming in down from Tanisha,
And
the
on
Joker
time,
lockdown is
my
actually
electricity
assisting
just
them
went off.
so much.
It is assisting them also now because the defenders are looking in a pretty
I'm
good
so
position.
tired
They're
right
gonna lose out on
now
one more player.
streaming
Mission is
this.
gonna get taken down. It all comes down to the Sora and
I think
Jet.
sitting
But
on the
now
stair
the right noodle is gonna go down.
for
Uzi
hours
Uzi
is
finding the last
hectic.
frag.
Let's go, guys. This was it. This was it from my end as well. Had an amazing time with you all. This was too much. This is too much. Sitting here for hours is too much. I'm not used to this. Valkyries are so
Yeah,
much
I mean,
better.
I
Yes.
am actually very shocked. I mean, this was
Gaming
pretty much
chair,
just
I know.
steamrolling
I
over a
think I'm
team
gonna
and,
open up
not
for
giving them an opportunity
donations
to
for
answer
my
back.
gaming chair.
So a little disappointing, I think, for Catwall, but
I'm
I
not
hope they bounce back
mad,
stronger than
okay,
this, get an
monkey.
award night together, and hopefully go over some strategies that can help them and even learn something from the opponents
The
and
गाना
actually
बजा कर जाओ.
pick up the weaknesses
Oof,
or the
गाने.
strengths of the opponent teams as well.
Absolutely,
So-
absolutely.
Nah,
And
re.
in the meantime,
Let's just
I'm
go,
gonna
yaar,
talk about the
Raghav.
team
Let's
standings
just
as well in a
go.
bit, because we've seen teams just absolutely massacre their opponent.
भाई मेरा हो गया. This was too much, guys. This was too much. Electricity नहीं आ रहा है. ठीक है. So yes, I'll just switch off my stream real quick. वो वाला song नहीं. I'm underage. I can't donate. It's okay, monkey. You come to my stream. That's, I think, more than enough for me. So, Khair, I have to go now. Guys, bye. Good night to you all. My eyes are tired AF. My voice is all fucked up by now, I think. See you all tomorrow. You can play ads. Chalo. Bye bye. See you all tomorrow. Bye, guys. My Nutella is finished.